Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your host today is a man of class.
Yes.
And he will tell you exactly what he thinks about a signature, whether he likes it.
Aaron Nola with a very clean auto. Good for you, Aaron Nola. Younger player. That's just right. Jerry Rice. Love his auto. Cleanest autos we'll see here in our breaks at UA.
Or not.
Fred Warner's auto is kind of like, yeah. Come on, man. A little more ink.
The Silver Fox himself, your host today, Joe Aguilar.
And live from our studio in suburban Chicago. How you doing, everyone? You're watching Ultimate Autographs live breaks on this Saturday night, September 27th. It's almost October, kids. And then it's Halloween, and then we have candy. Spooky season is right. Joe Aguilar, that's me. I'm my guy, Rip Camalucci. To my left, good to have you back. You doing well?
Great to be back. I still have
You got your Jaws shirt on.
Yeah,
Cut
yeah,
the
you know.
sleeves off like all the muscular guys do.
I heard there was a whiteout going on
There you
in
go.
Happy Valley, so I went
There
and,
you
got
go,
in
baby.
the spirit of it.
I like it, man.
Yeah. I still have a little bit of a Riot Fest voice going on.
Yeah, that's where you were last Saturday.
That is indeed where I was.
Had Ricky in here with me. You had a good time?
Had a great time.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I figured.
How was Ricky? I hope it wasn't.
Ricky was good. It's good to see. Ricky and I have done very few shows together. He thinks that was our second one ever. I think that was our third, but whatever. It's good to have Ricky here. One of the good dudes here of the many here at UA.
Absolutely.
So I hope you guys are doing well on this Saturday. Had a pretty good show. You and Chinmay at 3 o'clock. Had a pretty good day. The Overnight boys rocked it out.
Yeah.
Robbie and
Alex,
thank you. Yeah. So
that'll be
was
the
good.
last After Dark for a little while. Gonna go on hiatus with that. We'll, revamp that whole thing. And then today's been kicking butt. Rob and Chinmay, before I got in, Rob Hill held it down and really got the ball rolling.
Good.
And just kept that momentum going. And I know we're going to do it here tonight. It's going to be a Denny's night.
Let's do it. Last Saturday night, we kind of closed up shop early, Ricky. We were off rip by like 9:15.
Oh, the hell with that.
Slow night.
Joe,
Tonight, we're going to rock it.
I hope you're caffeinated, Joe.
I might need to be.
Let's go.
You can't have this helmet, though. Isn't that pretty?
Can't
That's
have it.
Travis Hunter on a Jags Chrome, as you can see. Speed Flex. Yeah, we need a little spin table, kind of a little round, a little elevator music, kind of spinning it around.
You want me to do a little Vanna White for you?
Could you do that?
Yeah. Direct me where I need to be.
Yeah, you go right there. There you go. Oh yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Oh, there's a good look at that Travis Hunter signature. The Speedflex, man, they are. If you have one or you've seen one live, you touched one, you can see there's just a different feel to them. Hey, you can win one tonight. Not this one, but you could win one. We have our Speedflex series up. Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Vanna. And by the way, I do watch Wheel of Fortune, and they got Ryan Seacrest. He replaced Pat Sajak.
Huh.
And Pat had a great career, but Seacrest is better. He's more personality.
Wow.
He's more fun. Pat at the end was kind of like me now, just kind of the grumpy old man. Like I'm not gonna have any fun.
Spin the thing.
But
Give me a letter.
Seacrest is a breath of fresh air, and he's 50. I know they do makeup and all that stuff, but he looks fantastic for 50. He
gets that good work done.
Dang, brother. But anyway, yeah. So thank you. That's the Travis Hunter Speedflex. The Speedflex series, we'll talk about it in a minute, but we'll be talking about it a lot tonight. I think I don't know if it's the same one we had up last week when I was here. It's $223 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning.
It is a different one.
It is a different one. But that 223, again, you win one of these babies and you're in good shape, because we were talking about it last week. We talk about it a lot here. Anytime you win a Speedflex or you get one in your possession, unsigned, even with no NFL logos on it or anything, just plain
There's nothing.
bare, they're worth $500 easy.
A la carte.
Yeah. So they're awesome. And these chromes, man, I don't know what this would go for, but a lot more than $223. I guarantee you that.
The chromes are, after all, on average, the most expensive Speedflexes.
They are.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're they double as a mirror. You really you just put that, you put it. When I say, like, sometimes you win memorabilia, you can put it in any room in the house, doesn't matter. Like, you can put this one in the bathroom because you can just, like, you're shaving in the morning. Forget the mirror, overrated. Anyway, we got a couple things to take care of first before we do any breaks. We do not have any breaks sold out yet. Hopefully that changes soon. We'll do our dice roll to determine how many times we randomize our divisional breaks. Then we'll do our chase wheel spin. Let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. If we do a break in that particular series, we'll have a chase wheel spin at the end of the show where someone will get some UA money back from us. Cash, you can play with us. You can play it in breaks, do whatever you want. You have to spend it with us, though. But we'll do that hopefully at the end of the show. We got the Hunter Hughes in the chat. What's up, Hunter? He says, I ordered a Tony Romo signed mini helmet on Wednesday, have not received any type of tracking yet. Is that normal, or should I receive something soon? I think you should have received something already. Yes, Rip?
Yeah, I do know sometimes our retail end of things may be out of stock. What I would do with the order number is reach out to our customer service team, and they will look into that toot sweet.
Yeah, no one's there now, Hunter, but it's just customer service at ultimateautographs.com. I don't want to give you the runaround or anything like that, but they should get to the bottom of that pretty quickly. We're based, as I said at the start of the show, we're just outside of Chicago. And then I don't think you were asking this particularly, but depending on where you live, will determine how quickly you get your item. But I would have thought Wednesday, you should have heard something by now, but please contact customer service. You can do it now, but or first thing Monday, whatever the case may be. But thanks for asking. Let's go to the randomizer. We'll do the dice roll, and then we'll see what series we're going to chase tonight. And then we'll talk about what's in the room. It's a little less crowded website. If you go on ultimateautographs.com, we have, I think, only 5 series up right now. Normally we have 7, sometimes 8. Normally 7, but we have 5 right now. We do have our jerseys, our full-size helmets. We got the mini helmets, but they're personals right now. So no mini breaks tonight unless we do a personal. Thank you, Hunter. Let's pull up the randomizer. And we'll do the dice roll. 2 dice rolls. Got to be a 6 or higher. That's been our rule forever at UA. What do we got? We got a 7. That works for me. Works for me. 7. Let's put 7 on the board. 7 for our dice roll. Let's find that. 7. And now we can't forget it. I can't forget it. Next, let's do the chase wheel spin. Let me pull that up again for you. There it is. It's got everybody. Our flex, practice squad, jerseys. New practice squad up. The boys dropped it in the last show. We'll talk about that as well. Our diamonds and game day. That's our authentic helmet series. We're down to our final 5 boxes. We've had those up since last week when I was here. We still have Nico Collins and Jackson Smith and Jigba you can win in the game day authentics. Let's give this wheel a spin. And let's see what series we're going to chase tonight. Deet, 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 deet. Is it the flex or game day? It's game day. Okay.
It is game day.
It is game day. For future reference, game day is 2 words. This is a little editor's note there, which probably no one cares about except me. But regardless, game day it is. And we'll put that down as our chase series. Game day. Let me find that. Chase wheel spin. It's somewhere here. I know it. I'll find it. Really, I'll find it.
I believe in you.
Good grief. Oh, there it is. Whew. Game day. I'm spelling it the way it should be spelled. There, game day. Those are authentic helmets. Nico Collins, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and 3 other helmets. They also could be wide receivers. We just don't know. There's Den. What's up, Den? Let's go, Colts. We fear no one. Colts are a nice story to start out the season with Indiana Jones, Dr. Jones. How about Daniel Jones, baby? And how about his former team? They stink.
It's almost like they go hand in
Giants.
hand. You leave the Giants, you get good.
Man, oh, man.
Saquon, Jones.
Right, man. You think Brian Daboll is feeling a little pressure?
He wants to go coach somewhere else.
Maybe
He'll be
he
good
does.
there.
Maybe he does.
They are starting Dart, though.
Yes, they are. Jackson Dart makes his
Starting the Dart.
start tomorrow. Who they got? They got someone good, don't they?
They do.
I could have looked that up,
Where
too.
the Giants at? There they are. Yeah, they're playing the Chargers. Oh, they're playing the Chargers.
Chargers.
One of the best defenses in the league.
Chargers, but off to a great start.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's look at our website, ultimateautographs.com. Oh, let's take a look. The practice squad is new. Let's look at the practice squad. Practice squad, nice price point, $51 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning. Practice squad. The guys pulled Bucky Irving, the Speed Flex, the Bucky. You pulled that at the 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock. I'll show you our new practice squad. So we have it's 30 boxes, as they typically are here. And we have 26 boxes left. Josh in the chat. What's up, Josh? Everyone is good compared to the Giants. I know. Even my Bears got a win last week. And they got the Raiders tomorrow. They better win.
They better do it.
There's the practice squad. All those helmets and the 2 jerseys, Michael Irvin and J.J. Watt, or T.J. Watt, rather, are available. There's the Bucky Irvin on the Bucks pewter in that top row. So that's gone. But new practice squad, Donald Driver, that's a Speed Flex. Did you know he's the Packers' all-time leader in receiving yards and receptions? They've had so many good receivers. I don't know if I would have known that on first guess, but I had to look it up. But yeah, Donald Driver.
Based on when I was watching the Packers, that checks out. He was far and away, man, getting it done. But
yeah, I mean, Sterling Sharp probably would have been, but his career ended prematurely. But Donald Driver, Super Bowl champ with Aaron Rodgers, all that. There's Darrelle Revis on the Jets Rave helmet. Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin, Bijan Robinson on his Texas Longhorns lid. Nice. How about the great Bruce Smith, all-time sacks leader on the Bills? You can win that. James Harrison. It's got an inscription, the former Steelers linebacker. I cannot read the inscription.
I believe it's a Super Bowl MVP inscription.
Oh, is it? Okay. I tried to make it out. I couldn't. Let's see.
We just got to see it in person.
That's it. May as well just pull it tonight and we'll find out. But James Harrison, man. Fred Taylor. Love Fred Taylor. Florida boy through and through. Well, you know this. You former Gator. Fred Taylor.
Florida man, yeah. I had a buddy
Went to
who
high
just
school in Florida, college.
I have a buddy who just ran into him, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
In Florida?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's, he's in the podcast circuit now with
Yes.
The Pivot as well. So, yeah, Florida Fred.
11,000 career rushing yards, I think it is, Freddie Taylor. Big, strong dude.
Yeah.
And when I've seen him like on TV, like on ESPN and stuff, occasionally they'll have those podcast guys on. He always just seems like a cool dude.
Yeah.
Fred Taylor. How about Marcus Allen? How about that Chiefs? That's their rave helmet. I gotta tell, I like it. It's yellow E, isn't it? What would you call that color? I guess is it yellow?
Yellow.
Yeah.
That's yellow as hello.
That's what I thought. Marcus Allen. So that's our practice squad. The practice squad, besides the Irvin, which was pulled, the Donald Driver's a speed flex. And let's see. James Harrison, that helmet's a speed flex. So is that Fred Taylor on the Jags Lunar. That's a speed flex. And all those other helmets that are photoed here are authentics. They're not reps. Right? Are any of those minis? I don't think so. They're all
the other
full-size helmets.
It's either a speed flex or an authentic.
Yeah, very nice. That's our new practice squad. You can win one of those for $51. That's the way it works here. What's up, Landon? It's at Landers Chapman. My Dolphins are suffering, but those rivalry jerseys are nice. I like those.
It's all
What'd you
we
think,
got.
Rip? That's our Dolphins fan here.
It's all we got.
All you got.
I
man.
love him, though. I do. I've been wanting Black Dolphins jerseys since I was a wee.
Yeah?
Since I was a
That big.
little
Little.
porpoise.
He was 3 inches tall, little Rip. Yeah. Is that right?
Yeah.
You like these
legitimately.
jerseys.
I love black on black jerseys, like uniforms with the black pants, black jerseys, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Closest Dolphins ever were able to get to something like that was just like teal on teal. So this is quite literally a dream come true for me.
Are they wearing them this week?
They're wearing them on Monday night.
On Monday night they play.
Arizona wore theirs on Thursday,
Okay.
and I think we're the next ones to wear them.
Are they considered throwbacks?
They are. So it's a series of jerseys that Nike's putting out for the NFC or the AFC East and the NFC West. The rivalry jerseys or the rivalry uniforms.
Jerseys, they're calling them.
I hope we get some of those helmets in here as well because it's a full uniform revamp for this series. If this is your first time checking them out, I'm jealous.
I gotta see.
They are awesome.
Is this this it right here?
Yep.
Let me show it to you. You can. I just Googled it. Oh yeah. Now I don't know. I'm curious if you're in the stands or even on TV. Can you make that out? Because is that black? It is black. Black with the teal.
Yeah, the teal
Can
and
you
the
make
orange.
that out? It looks like you can.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you see. I mean, look, I've covered high school football forever, and sometimes you see teams wearing, like even last night, it was one of the teams was like a blue and yellow, but it was the block numbers. It's hard to tell, but I've seen like navy letters on black jerseys like that. You can't see anything.
I mean, honestly, anything to distract from the play on the field on Monday night. Dolphins, Jets. Let's go.
There we go.
Landers, oh Landers.
What's
You
up,
and me,
Ty?
man.
Ty's
You
in the
and me.
chat.
Ty!
Only for a season.
Yeah, so like...
Only for this season.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they're going to be doing it like moving forward as well, but like, so they did the AFC East and the NFC West, and so they'll probably just pick two different divisions next year and
Okay.
spruce them up.
Our Speed Flex series is in a good spot, actually.
Very good
Our
spot.
Speed Flex, 15 left, 9 headliners. The Speed Flex, $223 you can win one. That's the single for 1 in 8 chance to win. Let me pull that up.
But here's the thing. The double, it's halfway home. Scott Deans.
There we go.
David Harrison bringing us halfway there.
Here are those helmets so that Speed Flex, here's still The Tom Brady is still available. Where's the Brady there?
Up, upper right corner.
There's two of them. The Bucks
Bucks is gone.
helmet has been pulled, but the Brady Patriots. I mean, if you had your druthers, you want Brady Patriots.
That's
right?
what we were talking about.
But that one's there. The Speed Flex. You can
Yeah.
win that. Patrick Mahomes, he's there. Is that a Chrome?
No, there's a video for that.
There is.
It is awesome.
All right, we'll show it to you. TJ Watt is available. That's Speed Flex. Well, they're all Speed Flex shows. Bo Nix, and then the triple side Falcons lid, which is at the bottom there on the Falcons Rave with Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. Like it. And then also available, but not photoed, Andre Johnson, Michael Irvin, Myles Garrett. How is Myles Garrett not photoed? And Terry McLaurin.
You're like daring him to tackle you, which
God.
is not a thing anyone else.
No, he should be a headline. He's daring. Our guys here are daring Myles Garrett to come here and tackle you. Is that it? That's the Travis Hunter that you pulled. Oh, come on, Joe. Is this the Mahomes?
Yeah.
That's it. Oh, my goodness, that's sick. Mahomes with the signature on the crown, black and kind of like a blood red.
Yeah.
It looks nice, man. You can win that for $223. Someone's going to. You can get multiple spots. Even if you get multiple spots here for, okay, here I do my math again. It's a lot of money plus a lot of money is $446 for 2 spots. You're still coming out way ahead. You're still way ahead. That is nice. Was this one pulled? That's been pulled, I believe. That's
No, that's
not
still,
the Bo
that's
Nix.
still out there.
Oh, that's that Bo Nix helmet,
Yeah.
right?
You could double that up with the
Yeah.
Mahomes. Just a
That's
nice little
right.
Cherry on top.
Right. A little AFC. Oh my goodness. Hey, crazy things happen like that on this show.
I mean, the
Lander
last
said
show,
Fins for life, by the way. And he says, I still miss the old logo. That's a great logo. With the dolphin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Are they NFL Speed Flex or Youth Speed Flex? No, Gabriel. What's up, Gabriel? In the chat. They are they're big boy helmets. Yeah, they're big boy helmets. It's a good question. I don't think anyone's ever asked that question before, but that's a really good question. Like this, yeah. Well, you know, some of these NFL, I mean, they're big dudes. Like, would this fit on a D lineman's head? No. I don't even know if it would fit. Well, if it would fit on my head, I'm not going to do that. I don't know if it actually even says, because typically they will say on the helmet whether it's a like the size, but I don't know if that's.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm sure there's different sizes you can.
Oh no, there are for sure.
Yeah,
but it's certainly not a youth helmet.
No.
Yeah, but that's a good question. You've seen, like, can you imagine like Jonathan Ogden?
Right.
His helmet must be like you could probably fit a family of 3 in there.
Size of Brian McKinney's head.
Yeah, just turn it upside down and you can all cuddle in there in his helmet. It'll probably smell a little. It was game used, but these are not game used.
There was an old woman who lived in a Speed Flex.
Yeah, it's true. That story is bad. That's you just updated that story, Rip. I think you got something going there. Anyway, that Speed Flex series is lit. That the Speed Flex series, 16, did I say 16 left? 15 left. 15 left, 9 headliners. Brady, Patriots helmet. Mahomes, TJ Watt, Bo Nix, the triple sign Falcons helmet. Then Andre Johnson, Michael Irvin, Myles Garrett, and Terry McLaurin. Gabriel said Inside Youth is gray and the NFL is all black. I did not know that. Thanks for sharing that. I don't want to get my fingerprints on it. Now, this does have the gray pads, but black as well. So is the youth all gray? Yeah, this would not be a youth helmet. This would be too big. And has the NFL logo inside. Let's see. Well, Gabriel, you got me thinking here. I'm not. I see just Riddell Speedflex on the gray pad. But no, that's a full size, a big boy helmet. Youth.
I'm looking at.
You think it's a youth? Is that
No,
right?
I'm also checking out some adult size speed flexes. Yeah, this is yeah, we're good.
All right, so that's our Speedflex series. What else we got? Our diamond helmets. Let's check out our diamonds. Our diamonds, we have that's barely been tapped into as well. 25 out of 30 still left. 11 headliners. Let's take a look at our diamond helmets. 103 for the single. Gabriel says an NFL hologram inside of its NFL. NFL hologram.
Just when it comes to like licensing and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the information, Gabriel. Let me find our diamond helmets. The double, no one's bought a spot. Single for 103. Where is it?
Ooh. You been keeping up with any college ball today, Joe?
Not much. No, I have not. That was
Tennessee, Mississippi State tied up. 9:43 left in the fourth.
what score?
27 all.
Ooh.
LSU, Old Miss. LSU's down 24-19. Minute 37 left in the fourth.
Okay.
SEC heating up.
There we go, baby. Here are our diamonds. The Josh Allen Bills. That is a Speedflex. That's available on the Bills Rave helmet. The Saquon Barkley, that's a Speedflex. That's available. So is the Barry Sanders Flex. Look at that. Barry Sanders lid. Yeah. Second row there on the left. George Kittle, that's available. LT, that's available. On the Giants, that's their flash helmet, right? That red. Justin Jefferson, that's available. Troy Polamalu and TJ Watt dual sign. That's a fantastic piece. With the Defensive Player of the Year for Watt. Very nice. You can win that too for $103 for one spot, 1 in 8 chance to win. Then also available, not pictured in the diamonds, DeMarcus Ware, Josh Jacobs, Earl Campbell, and Warren Moon. Let's go. That's our diamonds. Let's go to the top of the website. Let's see. Did I miss the 6 p.m.? What's going on, Austin? Austin, this is the 6 p.m. Is that what he meant?
Austin might be referring to is the practice squad single that is, well, actually, we don't really put the times on those anymore. So, Austin, you're in the right place.
Okay.
Yeah, the practice squad single is 7 to go. You're the only one in that so far. So let's go ahead and rally around Austin. Let's get another practice squad going on.
We're halfway home on that double box break for the Speedflex. 4 spots left, 446, but you'd have 2 chances to win. You could, as Rip was saying, you can double up. You can win 2 helmets. Period. No rule says you win one and then you're eliminated from the break before the second box break. So you can win 2 Speedflexes. Halfway home on the jersey, 4 spots left. Maybe we can get the jersey kicked out to get it started. $29 for the single for the jerseys. We have only, 7 left. 2 headliners. Jerome Bettis, great signature, great player. And then Brian Robinson Jr., who's now with the Niners, the former Washington running back, Brian Robinson. But I would assume this is on a 49ers jersey, his new team. But that's in the jerseys. So those 2 plus 5 other ones, and I'm sure they're pretty good. Cool, first time here. What's up, Austin? Well, welcome to UA, man. Austin, are you in another break, or is he in that? Which one? Was he in
practice squad?
The practice squad? There's actually Ole Miss with the upset. Wow. Actually, I heard in the our Slack channel someone, I think it was you, that gifted you was it a mini helmet?
Yes.
Because you were
Deion
laid up
Sanders
in the
mini.
hospital recuperating. Is that correct?
Yeah, get well
Oh,
soon,
yeah,
Ashley.
get well soon. Sorry to hear that.
Also, Austin, how'd you find out about us, and who do you root for? Who do you like to collect, team-wise, player-wise?
your team?
All that good stuff.
5 to go in the game day still. 5 to go. It's 2:30. That is the double box break. The game day authentics. 2:30. Again, 2 chances to win there. 2:30. Ole Miss, man.
Yeah.
So-
Lane Kiffin, probably his biggest win there.
Yeah, right? Yeah, the practice squad, too. That's barely been tapped into. You can win authentic helmets there. We also have in the practice squad Mike Singletary, not photoed, and Tiki Barber. And then the minis, again, the minis are personal. So if you want to get a mini helmet, you can do that. It's just not, we're not doing a mini helmet break. And I see we have Keenan Allen's helmet back in the room.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's back on a Chargers after his 1-year stint here in Chicago. By Keenan Allen. And that's where we're standing, Rip.
3rd and Keenan.
There you go. Our college reps, is that in the personal too? We still got the college lids. Ashley said, yes, I did. Such a wonderful community of people here. Well, I agree on that. Thanks for saying that, Ashley. And please get healthy. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, no, the people, they are. It's true that people here, we've seen many times where people are just gifting items they won, rooting for the person, even though they might be in the same break. I mean, it's just, and people look out for each other, which is really cool here. Hopefully we're doing a break soon here.
3 to go in the jerseys.
3 to go. All right, 6:30 in Chicago. We just got underway here at 6. Joe and Rip with you. Rip, I don't think I can pull off the headband like you. I know it's a good look.
Thank you.
Cool, man. That's good luck.
I didn't know if I could pull it off either. And then I just, you just got to do it.
Just
You
do it,
gotta
take
pull
a
the trigger.
chance. Yeah, there you go. Right. All right.
You know, there's also the just, not really caring, about what people thinking.
In the chat question, what does big boy helmets mean? If I use that term, I just meant like adult size.
Yes.
Yes. I probably just, if that's what you're referring to. Just wondering, I've got a Chrome Speedflex. Is it a youth helmet? There are, I think there are youth Speedflexes. I mean, but no,
These ain't
I
that.
think you would probably know just by looking at it, number one.
These ain't them.
No, I mean, I have a Bears authentic helmet signed by former offensive tackle Charles Leno Jr., former Washington Commander. Nice career in the NFL. Anyway, it's a Riddell Pro Line, and it's like it would not fit on Charles Leno's head, but it's a large. It's a adult size. So I mean, sometimes I think a youth you'd be able to tell. But certainly they come in different sizes because, some of these dudes, I mean, even in college, they're huge human beings. My 40s have not been kind to me, Ashley said. Can't go home today. Hoping tomorrow, but not looking good. Yeah, now see, to me, 40 is still young because I'm 61. But I know, like for me, when I turned 50, I started noticing like, this happened to me. Now I can't do this. And I just ached a little more. And it was weird. It was weird. I've always said, like, I've been to every high school reunion. We have them every 10 years. So I've been to 10, 20, 30, 40. 10-year high school reunion, everyone looks the same. I mean, everyone looks the same. 20-year, so now we're like, everyone's 38. Now you see, like, some people who've have either taken care of themselves or they've had bad luck with their health. You start seeing a difference. But yeah, it can kind of start turning. But sometimes like there are things right you can do for there's a lot you can do for your health. Sometimes it's just your genes. Sometimes it's just bad luck.
God, yeah. Are we talking
Right?
about ailments?
Yeah, just like
Oh, yeah,
Ashley was
yeah.
saying, she said the 40s have not been kind to her. I was saying, Rip,
The end of our 30s haven't been kind to myself and my wife either. I'll tell you.
things happen.
Things
but
happen.
I was saying that you're 30,
Just turned 39.
just turned 39, so you look younger. But I was saying, have you been to any of your high school reunions?
Oh no.
No.
'Cause
You don't. You went to high school in Florida.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, South
But
Florida.
you haven't. You didn't go to your 10 or 20.
No. They always
20 would have been last year, probably for you. right?
They are not very well organized, more or less.
Okay.
Like, and also Facebook kind of killed the high school reunion. Like, you go to a high school reunion to like check out and see where everyone's
Yeah,
at. And it's like,
someone
I
mentioned
know.
that to me a couple years ago, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't think about that. You're right. It's not like, hey, well, let's catch up, because everyone catches up on Facebook now. But we still have 5. I've been to 4 of mine, and I've had a great time. But I was saying, your 10 year, everyone looks the same pretty much, and then you're 20, then you start seeing like, oh my gosh, that person has had some bad luck. Then you, like, I know people now from my high school class who look better today. Honestly, not a lot, but there's a few. There's just a couple, 2 or 3 that look better today than they did when they were 18 in high school. Crazy. Gabriel says, authentic NFL has the hologram inside. Sorry, but if it as a gray, it is not NFL and no authentic NFL hologram. Well, Gabriel, I don't have that answer for. If one of our UA guys like Matt Salas or Comment or someone knows as an answer, I would wish they would pop in the chat. I keep looking here. I don't know. I don't want to start taking the pads apart unless they're visible.
So that's the other thing about things like chromes and painteds and rips and customs and stuff like that is they won't. They're customs for a reason. I don't know that you're going to find an NFL hologram on them.
I don't know if I've ever seen the hologram.
Right, they're on some, but if it's like a custom or a chrome or something like that, it's not likely you'll find them. Here, like look at here. Our Bears 85 Speed Flex, which is available only by referring a friend.
Yeah, you could win it.
This is a standard. You got the
Riddell, is that a Speed
full
Flex?
logo and everything. And of course, it has the NFL shield on the back as well. But what you're talking about, Gabriel, is the shield that's located right by this warning tag, like right here. It's in there.
Oh, no, it's on that one.
Yeah. So again, we're just talking about differences between like custom chrome stuff like this.
Now put it next to because they size-wise, are they pretty much identical?
Yeah. So again, for things that are customized and stuff like that, I don't know that you can necessarily have the that hologram on.
Yeah.
So hopefully that clears up any confusion.
There's Nathan West in the chat. Hey, Uncle Joe and the Ripster, what's going on? Nathan, what's going on, man? Nathan last week won a Bears. Didn't you win the Bears? William Perry was at the mini rave, I think. Bears helmet. Now, Rip. Speaking of this Bears helmet, you can, if you refer a friend, go to our referral at our top of our website. Let me show you that actually. Nathan says, I have aged well. I woke up feeling the cheesiest. All right, there you go. If you go to ultimateautographs.com, you can go to our Signature Club rewards at the top there. Keep scrolling down, give you some ideas how to get involved with the referral program. Not too complicated, but you could enter. You could win this Bears helmet. Yep, won the Rave Bears, the Fringe Mini. That's right. So this was the test for me because, look, the 85 Bears were my team. Mostly guys who work, is that the COA? JSA? Most of the guys who work here are too young. They weren't alive when the Bears won the Super Bowl in '85. But I could tell you, like, I know my '85 Bears. I can tell you who's on here. Let me get my pointer, also called my Sharpie. Right there. This is pretty cool. It's my man Otis Wilson, the former linebacker. Emery Moorhead, tight end. Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame. Punky QB, Jim McMahon signed it right in the middle of the C. Down there, that's Thomas Sanders. He's made a good living being an '85 Bear. He was a backup running back, very meh NFL career, but he was on the '85 Bears. He was Walter's backup. That's Thomas Sanders. That one I'm not sure. That's the only one I can't figure out. Jim Morrissey, I covered all those kids in high school. Backup linebacker, great man, Jim Morrissey. I think that's Mike Tomczak's signature, the backup quarterback, former Steeler. Samurai Mike Singletary. Tim Reitman, another guy who's made a living being an '85 Bear. He's the backup tight end to Emery Moorhead. He's on there. But it's pretty cool. 10 signatures on the Bears helmet. Someone's going to win it. Not going to be me, but someone's going to win it.
I don't know if you saw there, Bob or Joe, but Bob is at the Penn State game right now.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Bob Boulay.
In a crowd of 107,000 wearing all white in the center of the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. We will hear from him at halftime with hopefully a robust report.
If I go to heaven someday, it's a big if, and God says, hey, would you like to come back again maybe as somebody? Like, can I go back as Bob Boulay? Because Bob Boulay has the life. Bob is well-traveled. Bob is 71. He looks 49. He does. He is young at heart, and he is always on the move, and we love him here, our guy Bob Boulay. Ripster, did you bring any football cards to break? That's what Nathan's asking.
I haven't re-upped in a little while. Not going to lie, I was kind of hoping we'd be breaking boxes,
there we
not
go.
cards.
Mark, I missed your message in the chat. What's up, Mark? Says about to watch the Bama-Georgia game on the tube. My Tigers just lost to Ole Miss, but they had their chances. Yeah, big, busy college football day as it is every Saturday in the fall. Are we going to do a break? We will at some point. How are we doing on the jerseys? I think we were down to 3 last time Rip and I talked about it.
That's correct.
We're sitting at 3? Sitting at 3.
With about 3 people placing their first order with us. So I'd like to
There you go.
extend a warm welcome to, Julio was new in the first show. But Austin, Landers, and Cody. Clayton also fairly new as well. So
okay.
Welcome in, gang.
Welcome in. If you're just kicking the tires on UA, welcome in. Jerseys are a good one to get into. If you just want to, let's see how it goes. $29 for a 1 in 8 chance to win. I say it all the time. Memorabilia is expensive. You won't find a signed NFL jersey authenticated anywhere for $29. But people come in, buy one break, and win. Even if you win one you buy 2 spots, you win one for $60. You're still going to be coming out ahead there. So even 3, depending on who you win, but you can win Jerome Bettis signed jersey. If you win one for $29, even if you're not a Bettis fan or a Steelers fan, you could flip that and make double your money easily. And then there's Brian Robinson Jr. Brian Robinson Jr., I'm going to guess, we'll see how many jerseys we'll do tonight. We've got 7 left in this series. I'm going to say, and I like Brian Robinson, don't get me wrong. He's a good player. He's the kid, remember, who got shot, the armed robbery, came back. God bless him. But I'm going to say the other, what would that be? 7 minus 2 is 5. 5 jerseys. There are guys here who are better than Brian Robinson, or who had a really good career, probably could be a headliner or not a headliner. No offense to Brian Robinson, don't get me wrong. But Bettis, man, let's go. The bus. And it's a Steelers jersey. Those are cool, unsigned, right? Oregon's helmets tonight are fire, Ty said. What do they look like? What color? They got to be a orange. A good orange.
It looks like we got a lot of people going to watch that Georgia-Alabama game. I'll just go out there and remind you. Obviously, you got this Penn State-Oregon game as well. Just go ahead and remind everybody, hey, do a little double box on your YouTube TV, pull up the iPad, have us on the iPad.
Hey.
A little double screen, two-screen experience, they call that, Joe.
All the kids multitask today, right?
I know.
It's your generation. Staker had a question. Can you explain how the punches work if I purchase more than $100? If I buy $53 in one break, 62 in a later break, would I get one punch, or does it have to be $100 order minimum?
It's the latter, Staker.
It's
it's
got to be $100.
$100 or minimum.
Minimum.
If you do make, say, a $400 purchase, that will count for 4 punches.
For 4, okay.
Yes.
Good question.
And then if you make a $1,000 purchase, it's $100 store credit immediately.
Okay. Good question.
Excellent question.
Ty said it's a flat black. Ooh, nice. Mark says he's doing that right now. There you go. That a boy.
Jeff, that is another great
How can you
question.
check your punches?
Yeah.
Boy, we've been on the show. We've been on for 45 minutes. We've already had like 3 or 4 great questions. What's up, Jeff? Because I think I'm owed a punch. Now, be careful when you say I'm owed a punch. You don't want to be like somewhere like, okay, hey, buddy, you want a punch?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to, though, Jeff.
Yeah, I'm out. I'll let you know like I don't have an answer.
Yeah, great feedback. Honestly, for now, I'd say like reach out to customer service. I don't know how quick an answer you'll get over the weekend.
Yeah.
But no, I understand. Ty, look, don't be ashamed. It's fine.
Oh, it's good.
But that's a great question, and we'll present that to the team in charge of the punch system.
Yeah, because you can't like physically come to UA and you punch your card.
Exactly.
I have a punch card for a 9-hole golf course I play by me. The last time I played there, I forgot to give her my punch card. How stupid am I? Gosh, you only need like 78, rounds there to get a free round.
That's what
and I
they're
missed
banking
one.
on. Joe, that's what they're banking on. That's why they use a physical card, because they expect you to forget it.
I keep it in my wallet. I just forgot to handle it. Stupid. Anyway, where was I? Oh, Mark says, any headliners left in game day? Yes, Mark, there are 2. Of the remaining 5 left in game day? 5. They are Nico Collins, and I just love saying this name, Jackson Smith and Jigba. We're going to say it the rest of the show. Oh, and Rip said they have a new nickname. Did you coin that?
Yeah, I'm trying to get
JSN?
this over. JSN, the network.
There you go. Like it.
I'm trying to make it happen, you know?
Jackson Smith and Jigba. He good. Good football player. Sam Darnold, man, he's still playing well again.
Shout out Rob Finch hopping in the diamond singles.
That
Shout
a boy,
out
Rob.
First timer Justin Chamberlain.
That a boy,
hopping
Justin.
in the Speed Flex single.
Mark says he's almost an alumni, but I will never pull for the Tide. Go Dogs tonight.
Yeah. As a Florida Gator, this is a tough one to pick a winner in.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to hope that the game never ends and they just all
How about that?
pass out from exhaustion.
The game that never ended. 2 left in the jerseys. We got to do it now. We have to do it. We're here.
You got to do it now.
2 left in the jerseys. $29. Well, I saw we had Butkus in that. He's been pulled. We had Butkus. We have Jerome Bettis still and Brian Robinson Jr. All right.
Oh yeah.
2 to go in the jerseys. $29.
These Oregon helmets are they're pretty good. Oregon never not bad at alternate uniforms and helmets and whatnot.
Flat? Is it a flat black?
Yeah.
And what's there's the crowd right there. Is that live on your phone?
Yeah.
What's the trim on it? Is it? I can't see it. Can you see that?
Like a silver?
Oh, silver.
Yeah.
The silver O?
No, the wings.
The wings.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. For Oregon Ducks?
Mm-hmm.
The wings.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm sure I've
I
seen
think we
it.
had a nice rip version with it recently. I think it was maybe Herbert.
Okay.
Yeah, or Knicks with like it was ripped their pro, and then underneath that was the Oregon.
Oh,
with the
I got you,
feathers
got
and
you,
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff says, yeah, in a weird way, I found 3 $10 off codes in my rewards history. No clue what they are for, but no 100. Jeff, you've contacted our customers. Is Luke handling our customer service, or we have someone else now?
Dave.
Dave at UA. That's Dave. Jeff, you've been such a long-time customer with us. Jeff, I'd give you a free punch. That's just me. But you know me, I have no pull here at all. I remember for you kids who are of similar age, or like the winter. There's one of those Christmas movies, the animated ones with the Winter Warlock. Are you with me, Rip? On this? The Winter Warlock. You remember he'd lost all his powers, and all he had was some dust to make reindeer fly at the end, and hence that's how the Santa's reindeers came about. It's a true story, by the way. Anyway, the Warlock, he had no more powers, and that's kind of me. Like I'm just this old guy with no powers anymore.
Joe, you sell yourself short.
Ashley says, I'm rooting for UGA, the dog. I just want to see him. I don't like either, but I hate the Tide, so go Georgia tonight. Ooga.
That jersey's ready for you. Speaking
it
of
did
jerseys,
sell out.
Gabriel with another question about the jerseys.
Oh, where's Gabe? Did I
For the
miss-
most part, the jerseys are custom jerseys. If it is a licensed jersey, trust me, we'll let you know. But when it comes to displaying jerseys, something that I came to realize shortly after working here is when you display it, you're usually going to display it in a nice little frame, right?
Yeah, yes.
You're not going to see the front.
Well, that's the problem. I've asked our fans, our collectors, our customers for years, like, what do you do when you have a licensed jersey that's signed? 'Cause if you frame it up, which they look, I've got several that are framed up, but they're custom. And I have a Coach Ditka Bears jersey that it's a Nike license. But if I frame it up, which I'm gonna do it at some point, then I'm gonna not see the front with all the NFL
the shield
crest
and all that stuff.
It's a tough. You could put it like one of those shadow, or you just could hang it. But anyway, yes, Gabriel, the jerseys, 99% of them here are standard. Let me rephrase that. Our standard black box jerseys are custom. And like I said, if it's a licensed jersey, we will promote that. You know, that it's a licensed jersey. But 99% of them, or 90%, whatever, are generally custom. So they're custom. The autograph is authenticated. Yeah, the COA on the jersey is for the autograph.
And those customs, man, sometimes they'll actually they'll throw some zhuzh in there. We got stat jerseys
they're
and stuff
beautiful.
like that. Yeah.
Yeah, the license, but the custom, I do like the stat jersey. Every time I
That's
see
what I'm
one,
saying about the customs, yeah.
yes, I dig those. I'm gonna request a box for the if you're in the jersey break box for the jersey. If you're in the jersey break, I just dropped it in the chat. You're welcome to call on a box number. Let's see who's in this one. We've got Julio, Austin. Austin is new. He mentioned that. Landers is new. That's a great name. Landers Chapman. Clayton, Cody. Clayton's got 2. And there's Trenton Harrington closing it out. He's got 2 spots to close it out. Thanks, everyone. If you're in the break, Julio, Austin, Landers, Clayton, Cody, or Trenton, you're welcome to call on a box number. They are coming across the screen right now. There's 1, 2, 16, 24, 27 through 30 in the jerseys. Those are the remaining boxes we have of the 7 left. Who wants to call on a box? If you're in the break, we'll get a box number. Then we'll randomize the list 7 times, and then we'll open a box here. Our black box jerseys. Clayton wants, you want I need a box. He wants the NFC East, as he wants.
That'd be nice.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want to run down kind of how the breaks kind of...
Clayton, are you relatively new to Ultimate Autographs? Okay.
Clayton's second order, I believe.
Yeah. So our divisions, you can see on the right side of the screen there, where it says NFC North, NFC South. So what we'll do is we'll get a box number first, and then we'll take the names here. Tonight we're randomizing that list. We just go to random.org. It's a free website. We're randomizing 7 times. So we'll take that list. We'll randomize it 7 times. Then we just copy and paste into that box on the right there where it has the division. So if you're in the 1 spot, you'd have the NFC North. If you're in the 2 spot, after we randomize 7 times, you'd be in the NFC South, etc. So we need a box number first, and then we'll get the ball rolling here. If no one wants to call on a box number, we'll go to our wheel, which is numbered 1 through 30, and then we'll see what the wheel chooses as far as the box number. Julio, Austin, Landers, Clayton, Cody with a K, and Trenton. Nobody? There's Trenton.
There we go.
Attaboy. 27. 27. You got it, Trenton. Let's take 27 off the board for the jerseys. 27. Let me do this. Gabriel says, got it. I'm picky and only want real because I'll know it's like having a 4-cylinder Mustang and badging it as a 5.0 Rush. Yeah, no, I get absolutely. No, you're asking really good questions, man. Really good questions. We appreciate it.
I don't appreciate it. What's the big? I don't.
No, yeah.
I'm kidding.
No, you got to be picky, right? Box 27 per Trenton. Then Clayton got in there with 3. Trenton in first with the 27. Thanks, Clayton, as well. Thank you, Rip. So we'll copy the names here, drop them into our randomizer. I'll show you that in a second. Thank you. Good. Let's show you the randomizer. There's everybody's name in the break. So here we go. Randomize 1. We're going up to 7. That's 7, I said, right?
Mm-hmm.
4, 5, 6, and one more time. 7. All right, let me show you how it all lined up. So Trenton, you've got the NFC North and the AFC South. Julio, NFC South. Austin, you're looking for an NFC East team. Who won the NFC East? Oh, Clayton did. Clayton ended up getting the AFC North and the AFC West. Excuse me. And Landers, you have the AFC East. Cody Bonham, Cody, the NFC West. Guys,
Clayton.
good luck.
Clayton, you're in the Bettis spot, so
That's right, AFC
I wouldn't
North.
be too mad at that.
Right? Box 27. Can you see that? Kind of tiny. Box 27. Good luck. Let's see what we got. It's a Chief. If you collect memorabilia here, you've probably won Will Shields. He good. He was very good. The Hall of Fame offensive guard, Will Shields. Kansas City, AFC West. Clayton, you win it. Not the NFC or the NFC East, but you do win the autograph signature, the jersey, custom jersey of Will Shields. Great autograph with the HOF 15 inscription. JSA authenticates the autograph. Where's the sticker there? Oh, right at the top of the 8. There's Will Shields. Will Shields, Chiefs, better than Brian Robinson Jr. I'm just saying. So there I go. Will Shields. No offense to Brian Robinson, you know. But Will Shields, come on. Will Shields, every week, my Bears, guys are out, guys are out, guys are hurt, guys are that. This guy played every single Sunday for like 12 years. He barely missed a game.
Gal Ripken Shields over here.
Dang, baby. Clayton Peters. I love the name Clayton.
Got some good Clayton, Landers,
Right.
Gabriel. Some good names.
Digging it.
Rip.
Rip, right? We got Rip. 2-6-4-3-7-1. Will Shields on the Chiefs
So there you have it, gang.
jersey.
We are halfway in that
Yes.
double speed flex. That double speed flex, let's talk about that for a second, because double's still very much your friend. Literally, in the secondary headliners, double up opportunities with Michael Irvin and Terry McLaurin. That's in the secondary headliners. They're on speed flexes. Michael Irvin, the playmaker, scary. Terry, it's spooky season after all. Mahomes and Bo Nix. You want the AFC West? Yeah, you do. Mahomes and Bo Nix.
Bo.
Double up a bull.
Clayton, thank you, by the way. Says,
Thank
love what
you,
you guys do. Thanks, guys. Thank you, Clayton.
Thank you. TJ Watt and Myles Garrett. Talk about two fellas that have wreaked havoc over the AFC North offenses, for crying out loud. There's two guys Lamar Jackson doesn't like to see twice a year.
Right.
In addition to, oh yeah, that's right, Tom Brady on his Patriots helmet. It's a classic Tom Brady Patriots helmet. That's what he started in. It's what it started it all. It's what I watched completely decimate the AFC East for decades, as I am ranting with a faraway look in my eye. Yeah, Tom Brady, pretty good.
I heard
He was pretty good.
I heard he was pretty good. I heard him speak this week. I don't know if he was on a talk show in Chicago, but he was talking about quarterback play.
Okay.
This was really good because he was like, you guys, everyone ranks the top quarterbacks in the league, top 15, 30. He goes, no one ever ranks the offensive coordinators. He goes, so when your guy comes into the league, he goes, look, when he was drafted, he had Drew Brees, in the Patriots, their ring, their Hall of Fame. He had the great Drew Brees.
Bledsoe?
Playing, not Brees, Bledsoe. Thank you, Drew Bledsoe. Thank you. Glad you're listening.
It's almost
Drew
like you
Bledsoe.
drew a blank.
Drew, hey, see, Rip's a professional.
Sort of.
Anyway, and then he had Belichick, who wasn't the offensive coordinator, but he had good people. Belichick would come in every week and say, here's what, as the coordinator, here's what I'm looking at. Here's what you need to do. So Brady just learned and learned and learned. He had great teachers. So when he ended up coming in, when he got his chance, when Bledsoe, not Brees, Bledsoe got hurt, he was more prepared than Caleb Williams' situation last year when that was a train wreck from day one almost. So before you start, dissing your quarterback or thinking a guy's a bust, think about the situation is, because
Certainly.
I'm not saying it. Tom Brady's saying it, and he articulated it much better than I just did. I'm just kind of paraphrasing, but if anyone would know, it's him.
A good example of that, of escaping a situation and finding success. I mean, how many of the last Jets quarterbacks have gone on elsewhere to actually fulfill their potential? You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, they're all high draft picks, you know? And
Derek.
they're
What's
able
up?
to get it done elsewhere. Not there.
What's up, Derek? Right? Derek is it Kissinger? Good evening, Joe and Rip. Back at you, brother.
What up, our king of the road, Ty Percival, hopping in to that practice squad single, giving Austin a little company.
Attaboy.
So 2 in that practice squad single, but I'm telling you, I'll say it till I'm blue in the face. Doubles are your friends. As long as there's double up opportunities, as long as we're still in a pretty full series, practice squad, 26 boxes out of 30. Diamonds, 25 boxes out of 30. Speed flexes, 15. So we're halfway there, and we still have all those double ups I talked about. The double ups in the diamonds, man. Saquon Barkley, Lawrence Taylor, Josh Jacobs, some combination of those 3. In the North, NFC North, Barry Sanders, Justin Jefferson, and Josh Jacobs. That's what I said. Josh Jacobs, that combination of that 3. So Saquon Barkley, Lawrence Taylor, DeMarcus Ware. That's a triple up, or not triple up, a double up 3 ways in the diamonds. And then you got, the MVP, Josh Allen on a Rave Speed Flex. Troy Polamalu and TJ Watt double signed on just an unending list of like qualifiers for this incredible helmet. It's a Speed Flex. It's a Hydro. It's a Salute to Service. It's dual signed. It's color matched on both signatures in different ways. George Kittle also still out there. Earl Campbell, Warren Moon, depending on what the Warren Moon is on, that could be a double up. That's just the diamonds. The practice squad, TJ Watt, James Harrison, that's still alive all day. Michael Irvin, Tiki Barber, and Terry McLaurin. Triple up 3 different ways. Who's next?
6 to go in the practice squad single,
That's
$51.
But for a mere 102, get yourself a Speed Flex nevertheless, or double up. Other double up opportunities, such as Donald Driver, Mike Singletary. Donald Driver on a Speed Flex. Who else we got?
Yeah, Fred Taylor's on a Speed Flex.
Oh my God.
James Harrison.
That Fred Taylor.
This is the
Speed
practice
Flex
squad.
Is gorgeous. On that Lunar? Get out of town.
Yeah.
So yeah, doubles still very, very, very much your friends.
The TJ Watt and the Michael Irvin still available in the practice squad, those jerseys you see there. But all those helmets and the jerseys are available except the Bucky Irving Bucks Pewter Speed Flex. That was pulled in the 3 p.m. show with Rip and Chinmay.
That Fred Taylor is incredible.
That Lunar?
Yeah.
Yeah, it popped. I do like the Jags Lunar.
And he's got that color match ink going on there
Yep.
too. And not to say anything less about, because Derek just mentioned it right here, that Marcus Allen, he's got that red ink on that yellow. Oh,
Yes.
I also love the Bruce Smith on the era specific Bills.
And we
authentic as
don't
well.
get a ton of Bruce Smith memorabilia in the room here. So there's the Hall of Fame, the all-time sacks leader, Bruce Smith. But that's the practice squad. If that's more your price point, if you got you want to go for those Speed Flex, man. Rip was talking about it. It's $223. We got still 7 spots left in the single.
But that double, here's the thing.
That double is
double's
at
halfway
4.
home. You want some action? Get in the double. You want a double up? Get in the double. If anything, just get that Mahomes going. Blow that up.
There it is.
I want to talk about Mahomes and Brady, who's both still
Mahomes.
in the series.
Look at this Mahomes helmet.
All right.
This is in the Speed Flex series. This black, and I'm calling it blood red. It looks a little darker than the.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. It could be.
It
the
does have
angle,
like a
the lighting there.
background to it. It's one of those things where it's like you just got to see it when, you got to see it in person.
You got to see.
You got 15s all over there. Joe, leave it on there. I want to talk about Mahomes for a sec.
All right.
Joe, I got a question.
Is he good at football?
I got a question for you. The day after Mahomes retires, what are we looking at? Super Bowl win wise, Super Bowl appearance wise, and regular season MVP wise.
Well,
It's hard to try and prognosticate that far in the future.
well, let's see. Let's do a little inventory. So he's got what, 3? Does
You
he
got
have
3 Super Bowls,
rings,
2 MVPs,
2 MVPs,
and how many?
well, the Hall of
appearances?
Fame is that's a no-brainer.
Sure.
So 3. Look, quarterbacks today can play, as you saw Brady. Brady was what, 44, 45 when they finally retired.
Patrick Mahomes just turned 30.
Guys are already 30. Look, I know they make it look easy in Kansas City, but it's not. It's no one's won. There have been what, 61 Super Bowls? 60. So yeah, 61, right? We just had Super Bowl 61.
Oh, I've lost count.
Yeah. I always know this because when it's the Super Bowl, at my age at that time, I'm 1 year older. So I was 60. So maybe it's 59. What Super Bowl did we just have? I should have this down pat. I think it's 59. I think we have Super Bowl 60 this year. Yeah, it is. because it's the 40-year anniversary, excuse me, of the 85 Bears. So this will be Super Bowl 60. No one has ever won 3 in a row. So what's his talent going to be? My guess would be as good as anybody's guess. We just don't know. And it's all a matter of health. Right? Can he maintain? Can he put together a 20-year career in the National Football League? It's possible. He doesn't scramble a lot.
Nope.
So, not that you can get hurt on a sneak, for crying out loud. Do you have you must have an opinion here?
I was hoping for some numbers from you, Joe. I wanted to get some answers.
I think if he won 5 over the next 10 years, that would be remarkable.
5 total or 5 more?
No. 2 more over the next 10.
Okay.
They're hard to win.
How many MVPs do you think you can get?
Well, typically it's the quarterback who wins the MVP.
It is.
Right?
It is.
Chiefs have never been a running back dominated team. It's the QB. It's the tight end. Defense guys, they don't win it. You'd have to be like go Dexter Jackson and get two picks.
I'm
something
talking
like
regular
that.
season MVP.
Oh, regular season. Regular season. Oh gosh, who has the most? Is it 5?
Peyton with 5.
Peyton with 5, right?
Brady has 3.
And Mahomes has
2.
2. He could easily get 2 or 3 more.
Right?
Yeah. But that's a lot. Even if he plays another 15 years in the league.
Many.
It's a lot.
Brady really broke everyone's brains.
Yeah, there's always the class guy who ruins the class curve, right? The outlier.
Yeah, that jerk.
Did Break 22 go? Austin asking.
It did, Austin. It did. It was the Will Shields jersey going to Clayton Peterson.
Hey, Derek, I'm going to go. I like what he said there in the chat. He said, at Joe's age, he is more used to using the Roman numerals. I think I'm going to start say, how old are you, Joe? I'm what would it be? Would I be XL, right? No, that'd be 40. What would I be? Would I be LX at 60 if you're 60? Which, because they do it weird. It's like you subtract the big numbers. I think what is 60? Is it going to be, they're not using the XL, would it be? Or the, not.
What do we got?
What's the logo for Super Bowl 60?
60 is LX.
It is LX.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go with that.
Yeah, 50 was
LX. LX. Hey, Joe, how old are you? LX.
Yeah.
Wow, you look younger than LX. Well, thank you.
I am currently XXXIX.
I think we ought to do it. Hey, I'm going to tell you. Last night I'm covering a high school football game. A guy on the sidelines comes up to me and he goes, how long you been doing this? Like 30 years? I said, yeah, like 35. And then I'm up and down the sideline, I'm keeping stats and watching. And he goes, just like 2 days ago, I was going through some of my old stuff and I saw some articles you wrote on me when I was in high school. I go, really? He goes, yeah. I go and I introduce myself again. He goes, you used to work for the Daily Herald, the paper I used to work. I worked there 20 years. And I said, yeah. He goes, yeah, I graduated in 2004. So this is 21 years ago. And he said, and then he made my night. He goes, you look the same. I'm like, oh, you're such a liar. I don't, but thank you. Because you look the same. You graduated 21 years ago. And he mentioned his name, and I remembered he was a linebacker. Yeah. I'm going by I'm LX.
Roman numerals now.
LX.
XXIX is what I am.
What? Say that again.
XXXIX.
That would be 39.
Yeah. Next year will be the big XL for me. Also, Trenton.
Yes, Austin, by the way. I'm sorry to rip. The guy in the blue, that's how we marked the winner, yes.
And Trenton, Steeler 12, asked why Steve Smith is in the NFC East. So that's Steve Smith Sr. in the Speedflex series. It's been won. It was a custom rip Ravens Panthers. And so neither of those teams are in the same division, much less the same conference. Whenever that is the case, You'll either find them, those type of helmets, in a 1 in 4, or where it's usually football, baseball, basketball, and everything else. Or we just figure out where we need to juice a division up.
Typically, we don't
Make it
have
all
a
even
lot
out.
of teams from the AFC South. So we've done that before
Yeah.
once. I forgot who it was recently.
Sure.
I'm like, why is that in the AFC South? And maybe it was the barber, the TK and Rondé
Yeah.
dual signed
And so when it's
helmet.
stuff like that,
and
where
it
it's
was like, one was a buck, one was a giant, different, different
Yeah,
divisions. So
it's
we
not
put
really
it in
clear.
the AFC South.
Right.
To kind of pad the AFC South.
If anything needs it,
Yeah.
it's a great place to work with that. Little flexibility. You never hurt anybody.
Alex, we don't have minis in our live breaks. You can win it. You can win it. You can buy it outright as a personal.
There's some good minis if we want to check those out.
Let's do that. Let me show you this. You can go to ultimateautographs.com if you're familiar with the show. And then you would just go to buy a mystery box. Buy a mystery box. There they are. And there are minis. So it's the same principle in essence. You're buying the box. You just buy it outright for $184.99. Not $185. It's much less than that. It's $184.99. And then we could open it right here if you want to do that. And the minis, let me show it to you. The mini helmets, I can tell you, this big group here, the Dak Prescott, the Deion Sanders, that's been Deion on a Ravens. That's interesting. That's been pulled.
Yeah, just hit that in the last show. That was, I believe, the last team he was with.
Yes. And then I think everything else here you see on the screen is available. And these are the minis. Dak, Champ Bailey, Michael Irvin, Dickerson, Joe Green, Montana, A.J. Brown, Bob Greasy. Haven't seen his signature in a while.
That's the first time
Beautiful
for me.
signature. Is it?
Yeah.
We used to have a lot of Bob Greasy. Not as much anymore, but that's that's textbook signature penmanship. Bob Greasy. And that's Randy Moss. Straight cash, homie. So the minis are preloaded plus not photoed. Roger Craig, Thurman Thomas, and there's my Keenan Allen. That's pretty good non-photoed list. So those are the minis. Everything there available except for Prime. The minis, we have 26 left. It's a personal. So again, but you can buy it outright if you want the box. And then the same thing where you're, hoping for your the team or player you want. But $184.99. There's Glenn Wallace in the chat. What's up, Glenn? Says, how many spots available in break number 1? Which break, Glenn?
Got to be a little more specific. If it's the Speed Flex, 4 spots left. The double. Wait, no, that's at number 2. What's at number 1 right now? Practice Squad, 6 spots left.
Ashley says she still wants that. I'm sorry, that Finge one. You mean that Bob Greasy? Is that what you're referring to, actually? In the minis? Oh, and she said, I got the Deion last show gifted to me. Oh, that was the helmet. Okay.
Yeah, Joey Villanueva was
very
like,
nice.
you know what? Let's get this Greasy for Ashley laid up in the hospital and whatnot. Look, no one wants that.
Chivalry, baby.
Yeah, it's not dead. But
That's a nice gift.
Yeah.
Deion Sanders.
Very good. On that very, very, very sleek Ravens Eclipse.
Yeah.
Get out of town.
Yeah, really nice. Alex says, okay, I never win my team, but have a closet full of some nice helmets.
You got to start getting some trades going.
Yeah, get some
man.
trades going, Alex.
It's all currency. It's
That's
all
it.
currency.
That's Rip's word. It's so true. Yeah, don't be, and again, right? You do what you want. That's yours. But maybe it's like, hey, someone wins your team, put it out in the chat. You don't even have to be buying into a break spot, Alex. Just pop in during the show and say, I'll trade you. I've got, who's your team? I'd want that, and may work out a trade. That happens a lot.
It happens a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's common.
Yeah.
The more you hang out with us, the more you break with us, the more you'll get kind of the full swing of things of all the different ways you can use the helmets you've won, be it, again, trade bait, full on just hitting the open market with them, all that stuff. Yeah. No shortage. But there we are. We are now 5 spots to go in the practice squad single number 1. 5 spots to go. So, Glenn, if indeed you got your eye on something in there, the spots are going to start to move. You'll also find, man, you know, we get halfway, the spots move a little quicker. Get 3 to go, they start moving pretty quick. Especially in a series where you can get a speed flex for 102 or $51. Incredible value. Incredible value.
And another thing, again, if you win here and it's not the player team you particularly want, like I'm on Marketplace all the time. It's free, Facebook. I've seen people saying, like, they'll post what they have and says, I'm looking to trade. You know, they don't necessarily want to sell it, or they would. Right? Everything's got a price. But they're looking like, you know, I'm looking to trade for whatever. You can do that way. So once you have it, it's yours. You're not necessarily stuck with it, you know?
3 spots left in the practice squad single.
Oh, it's going to go. Practice squad, great price point. $51. $51 in the practice squad. You can win a speed flex. Driver, Harrison, Fred Taylor.
There you go. Joey Villanueva looking to get on that trade block already.
There's, is it Janice, Gabe? Or I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. How much to buy a spot? It depends on which break. The authentic helmets, the big boy helmets, as I call them sometimes, are more. But there's jerseys. Let me drop the link to the breaks page.
2 spots left. 2 spots left in that practice squad single. And I'll just say, get your doubles in before the singles pick apart all of the double up opportunities.
Mm-hmm. And again, if you're looking to buy a spot, you're buying a spot. There's $28 or $29 for a jersey, $103 for an authentic helmet spot, $223 for a speed flex spot. It's a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You're not winning a jersey or buying a jersey for $29.
Yeah.
Only if you win. But you'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning in a single box break. Rip keeps talking about the doubles. That'd be a double box break, so you'd have 2 chances of winning, be double the price. So, so the minis or the diamond double would be $206, for example.
The practice squad single for $51 is 1 to go. Who wants that closer magic? Closer magic. Up
practice squad. It's loaded. 30 boxes. We have only pulled 4. So it's the only one we did pull of the photo headliners on the page was the Bucks running back, Bucky Irving.
That was a pure double up with that one, too. That was the first
that was a double box break.
Boxes in the series. It was a double box break, and it was Bucky Irving, and then on a mini, Mike Allstott. Yeah, so it was just a pure Tampa Bay double up.
Go Bucks, man.
Yeah. It was as we coined in the 3 o'clock show, it was a buckle up.
Very nice. I like that. I might steal that. I might steal it someday. Yeah, the Authentics are 103. Is it Janice? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing it. 103 for a 1 in 8 chance to win authentic helmet. And the jerseys are $29 for a 1 in 8 chance of winning a signed jersey.
Speaking of pronunciations, if we're butchering your name, by all means, hit us with a phonetic pronunciation.
Oh, yeah. People do. I often ask that.
I'd rather get it right.
Yes. We don't want to be, mispronouncing anyone's name. Name is Gabe. That's it. Okay. Oh, Janice is probably your last name. I got you. Gabe. Well, that makes it easier. Thanks, Gabe. Yeah, if you click on that link, Gabe or anyone else, that'll bring you to our breaks page, and you'll see that horizontal, I think it's yellow. You call it yellow, that bar?
Yeah, it's yellow.
It's yellow. Yeah. Yellow bar where it says slots remaining. There typically it says 8. If it's lower than that, we're trying to get down to 0. Once it gets down to 0, it will say sold out in red, and then we will break the box live during our show. We are live every day, 4 shows. Saturdays we do 5 shows. We have been doing 5 because we've been doing this after our show starting at midnight.
Although,
so this is show 5. Yes.
That last night was a break. Is the last show for a little while for After Dark.
Yeah, that was the last one.
Taking a little hiatus, and it will be back and better than ever.
Yeah, what's Robbie going to be doing at midnight now?
I mean, he's still probably going to be
Sleeping, hopefully.
speaking at the same volume, doing the same thing, just to nobody.
Right.
Like, he's still going to be in the room.
Yeah, you'll still hear him.
Yeah, it's
no
just
matter
not-
where you live. If you live within a 200-mile radius of Chicago, you'll hear Robbie. I mean, that's how much energy he brings.
Shout out Dylan Calhoun closing us out in the practice squad single. Also shouts Justin Chamberlain, his first or second purchase with us here, purchasing
There you go.
a double spot in the practice
There
squad.
you go. That's the way. That's how you play the game. Right. So I need a box for the practice squad. Correct, Rip?
That is correct.
Box for PS for practice squad. If you're in the break, thanks, Rip, for handling it.
Got it.
The practice squad is called Timeout. And Ty first in with 6. Thank you, Ty.
Nice. On top of the ball.
Time out. This is a single.
Yeah, I'm making it. For
Gotcha.
you. Yep.
And then 30 was called as well. Ty was in first with 6. We'll do 6. Let me take 6 off the board for the practice squad. Practice squad, we'll do 6. Let me update the board. 6, let's see. Rip, I'm gonna grab the box. I need to stand. It's good for my health.
Oh.
Practice squad, box 6. 6, the practice squad. Box 6. Hold on, I'm looking for it. Oh, got it.
Let me know if you ever want to switch seats, Joe.
Oh, I couldn't produce. Can't do it.
It's just some clicking and clacking.
It's a lot of clacking. The clicking, I don't mind. It's the clacking.
It is the clacking.
It's the clacking.
The clacking sticks with you.
It does. Here we go. Here's the list of names in the break. Austin, Ty. Austin's got 2. Aaron Custer's got a couple. What's up, Aaron? And there's Ty. He's got another one. Sean and Dylan Calhoun. Thank you, gentlemen. We'll take the names here, pop them in the randomizer, and then we'll randomize the list 7 times. Let's show you the list. There you go. 7 times. Then we'll copy and paste, see where you end up. 5, 6, one more. 7. All right, so Dylan, you have the NFC North. Go Bears. Austin Coyne, Austin, NFC South. Aaron Custer, Aaron back-to-back there, NFC East, NFC West. Sean Davis, AFC North. Ty, you got the AFC South and the AFC West. And Austin, you also have the AFC East. Good luck. Here we go. It's practice squad. It's box 6. 6. God, it's hard to see. Box 6 out of 30. What do we got? Practice squad. It's little.
It's a little guy?
Little guy. It could be Bryce Young authentic. That's a little joke.
Oh.
It's a little joke. Hey, go Bears. Dylan Calhoun, closer magic, we call that. Who is that? Oh, it's Luther Burden.
Ooh.
I love Luther Burden. Our second round pick out of Mizzou. They just are not using him a lot yet. They better. I like him a lot. Beckett authenticates the signature. He doesn't write much with the signature. I'm going to talk to his mom and dad. But it's Luther Burden III. It's for Dylan Calhoun with one spot, NFC North Bears. Watch out for Luther Burden. I think he's going to be really good in this league.
He's going to be a burden on DBs in the league.
He's got Ben Johnson. He's got his QB, Caleb. Burden caught you probably all saw the highlights last Sunday against Dallas, caught the flea flicker. Luther Burden.
There you go. Closer magic prevails again.
Yep.
Yet again.
And he had one spot. 61 bucks. No, 51 for the practice squad. That's worth 51, more than 51 bucks. Bears fans are going to dig this kid.
That's what I'm saying. 102 for that double. We saw, look, the ratios just get better in the practice squad. 25 boxes, 13 headliners left, including 3 speed flexes, the jerseys, all the authentics. It's double up time. It's time to get in turbo mode. You know what I mean?
And this is not a headliner. Sometimes we like to call helmets like Luther Burden, guys like that, an investment piece.
Well, that's like basically a rookie card right there. That's his rookie
that's
signature.
a good way of putting it. Yeah,
right there.
Yeah.
You know, and
it's not numbered or anything like that. But no, this is the value. I think the value on this. Well, Bears fans would want it in a heartbeat, but it'll go up as the kid starts proving himself. I think the Bears when they picked him, I forgot where they picked him in the second round, early second round. They didn't need a receiver. They just drafted Rome Odunze last year, 10th overall. But they figured he was too good. They kept saying that he was too good to pass up. Best guy on the board. You know, you hear that talk, but he's good. He's really good. Luther Burden.
Yeah, total rookie sig right there. And that's the beautiful thing about the QR codes for the certification is it gives you the date and the location as to where the signature happened. So if anyone's like, how can you prove that was his rookie signature? It's like, well, here, let me show you. Shout out Aaron Custer, hopping in that diamond single, bringing that diamond single. 5 to go in the diamond single. That said, you know what I'm going to say, Joe. Doubles are your friends.
Doubles are your friend.
Double is your friend.
Yeah, the double, by that, you could really cash in big if you pull 2 helmets in a break. And it happens a lot. Dylan Calhoun. Dylan, congratulations. Luther Burden mini helmet Bears. That was our practice squad, our first one tonight. So 25 boxes left, not a headliner. So every helmet we were talking about there, the jerseys still loaded up. One more shot at the practice squad. I'm in the double. That a boy, Ty. Thank you, man. People need to stop calling Rome Odunze a bust. He's getting more targets this season, and he's getting the yards. Yes, that's that L Frit in the chat. Yes. No, Rome's going to be good. He's already got 4 TD catches in 3 games. And I think he and Caleb Williams are developing a chemistry here. They started last year. They were both top 10 picks. Caleb number 1 overall, as you know. But Rome is good. And the Bears have good receivers. It's a good group. And Colston Loveland, who I guess is not going to play tomorrow, the Michigan kid, injured his hip. They've yet to really get him going. Same with Luther Burden, but they will. They will. Bears just got to block. They're like so many teams. The Bears can't run the football. And then I'm looking at the stats, and I see the Bears are 15th in the league. And that tells me a lot of teams are having trouble running the football. Because the Bears, their run game, 3 games, 3 bad games running the ball. And they're 15th only. They're 15th. I would have guessed they're like 27th, 28th. But again, it just speaks to the league right now. A lot of teams struggling to run the football.
Ooh, all right. We got some movement. Also, shout out smart. But don't forget, any purchases over $100, every $100, you get a punch on your punch card. We don't know how to check that. We're going to work on that. We're going to fix that. But get those punches while you can. It is an automated system. So have at 'em.
There's Gabe in the chat asking Alex, who's earlier said he's got a lot of helmets. It's not his team. Said, Alex, do you have any Green Bay Packer helmets? Another Packers fan. We got a couple Packers fans at UA here. Dom, Chinmay's a Packers guy.
Yep.
I think we have a couple other ones too, maybe off-camera guys.
Well, Donald Driver on a friggin' speed flex is in the practice squad. Josh Jacobs on a full-size authentic in the diamonds.
Donald Driver, former Dancing with the Stars champ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not forget. He got it done on the field and in the ballroom.
He did. Still halfway home on that double for the speed flex, 446.
Mahomes, Brady still there.
Mahomes, Brady. Those are, the typical answer there is $3,000 in value. That Mahomes, do I have to show it to you again?
Show it to him
I
again.
think I'm going to do it.
With the power of video.
This Mahomes lid. You can win this. You win it with one spot. You can be in the double. That's nice. Let's just say you're in the double for a lot of money, for $446. You win that for $446. And again, value, it's tricky. It's like, what's it worth? It's what someone will pay you for it. That's the bottom line. Could you get $3,000 for that? Maybe. Could you get two? You should. If you get that for two, that's a good deal. I think. But that's a custom painted Patrick Mahomes helmet, signed helmet.
That's a beautiful piece.
Really
We've been
is.
seeing a lot of incredible Patrick Mahomes. We just gave away to Blake Fairman the Swarovski crystallized Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, yeah. I saw that we had the winner finally.
And it's like, yet another banger Patrick Mahomes helmet.
How about another banger TJ Watt helmet? No,
tell me about
that's not this one. Where am I looking at?
Speed flex.
This flex. This chrome TJ Watt. How about that, man? That's still available. That's in the Speed Flex series, along with the Brady standard silver Patriots helmet.
Well,
Is that Barry still in the diamonds? Rob asking. Yes, he is. The Speed Flex Barry Sanders in the diamonds.
and just like that, speaking of the diamonds, 3 away in the diamond single.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, there's a flurry of orders into that and the practice squad double. So y'all got the order. I mean, y'all know where we're going with this. Y'all can see where the winds are blowing. That diamond single about to happen. 3 spots left in the diamond single. Rob Finch losing his mind tight on the keyboard. And it looks like we might be. I got to double check that because I think we're also 3 to go in the next practice squad double. I got to take a look at it.
Look at this diamond list here. These are the authentics. This is the 103 for a 1 in 8 chance. A Josh Allen Speed Flex, that's available. The Saquon Speed Flex, available.
There they are.
There's that Barry. That's a sick lid, man. That's available. Kittle, available. Lawrence Taylor, Giants, flash lid, available. Jetta's at the bottom there, available. The dual sign Palomalu and TJ Watt lid on the flex. How about that with the DPOY marking on it? Beautiful. That's available. This is the diamonds for 103. The Travis Hunter one is on the table. That was pulled at 3 with Rip and Chinmay. That's been pulled. The Peppers has been pulled. I like that helmet. That Panthers rave. And the Edge, Edgerrin James, that's been pulled. But the rest there, that's in the diamonds. 103. We're down to 3 spots left in the single. The single. The double, where are we at? That's the single, 103 spots left.
Double's wide open.
Double wide open. But the single down to 3.
As is the double for the practice squad. That is down to 3. Let's not forget the game day full-size authentic series is 5 to go as well. There are still some store credits out there to give. 2, I believe.
Okay.
So we're not done. We got Jackson Smith in the jig, but Nico Collins and some more store credit to give out in that game day.
Captain Ken asking, what do you think that Travis Hunter helmet is worth? This chrome? Boy, Travis Hunter, right? If he's as good as everyone thinks he's going to be, the value will only go up. But right now, my guess, I'd be guessing you tell me what you think. I would guess 1,500.
I think that's a good safe guess. I think that might just be around where a Chrome Speed Flex will be with an autograph anyway. Add to the fact that he's a Heisman Trophy winner. You got people that collect that specifically. It's all about the right buyer. But yeah, 1,500 around there, 2K maybe.
I think you could get that.
Yeah,
for the right
no
guy.
doubt.
And again, if he's as good as you think he's going to be,
I'll also say, man, I know we're all waiting. That first Travis Hunter game, where he pops off.
Yeah,
dude, that's gonna hit like a beer on a Friday.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be so good.
Yes. Brian Clay, what's left in the practice squad? Brian asking. A lot, Brian. We just pulled one. We pulled a Luther Burden Bears mini helmet. Was not on our board, so it was a secondary hit. That's a great secondary hit.
Yeah.
But the practice squad, let me show you the practice squad again. Because everything you'll see on the graphic, the practice squad has got a great price point at $51 for the single.
Incredible value break, especially in the double. While there's still so many double up opportunities left, take advantage.
The only one not available on this graphic here is the Bucky Irving Bucks Pewter. That's a Speed Flex there, top shelf there.
That was the first one out.
Is there a UA after dark tonight? That's only on Friday. It's only been on Fridays, Brian, and then we had one overnight, but that's the last one for a while. We'll bring it back at some point, but for now we're turning out the lights on the after dark show. But there's the practice squad. Look at the driver, Speed Flex, Revis Island there. Practice squad I'm looking at. The TJ Watt jersey, Michael Irvin jersey, James Harrison, Fred Taylor Speed Flex and the Lunar Jags, Marcus Allen, the Chiefs rave with signing the red ink. The Packers still available? Yes, Gabe. That Donald Driver. Bijan Robinson on his Texas lid. There's McLaurin, Bruce Smith, Devontae Adams. Since the Bijan helmet is his college, would it be still count as the NFC South? Yes, it would.
That is correct.
Yeah, it would be the NFC South for the Falcons. Correct. Bijan Robinson.
All right. Two away in that practice squad double.
2 away. It's going to blow.
So
get a spot.
Gabe, you never know when these helmets are going to go. So Gabe, if you're looking for that Donald Driver on that winter warning Speed Flex, an incredible value, 2 spots left. 2 spots left, Gabe. Let me drop a link for you.
Also in the practice squad, hey, you could get Driver and Mike Singletary. Singletary's a non-photoed headliner. So is Tiki Barber. How many spots left in that one? Gabe asking. The practice squad? Yeah, that's what you were just talking about, right? The double down to one or 2 rather.
2 to go.
2 to go.
2 to go.
3 left in the diamond single.
Mm-hmm. We're chipping away at a lot of these.
Yeah, we're getting there. Halfway home still on that Speed Flex double.
Ashley, what are you doing? You gotta rest up, girl.
Is she buying a break spot?
She brought our double down to 1.
Atta girl.
I know.
Atta girl. So the double would be 102 for the practice squad. Correct. Yes.
1 spot left.
Yes. 102. You'd have two chances to win. I'm on morphine.
I'd say don't buy spots under the influence, but then I don't know how many spots we'd be selling ever.
Brian asking, what's left in the jersey? Brian, we did a jersey earlier. We pulled Will Shields. We have 6 left.
Yep.
6 left. 2 headliners. Jerome Bettis is the big mama. That's the big one. Brian Robinson Jr., I bet we pull somebody else, the non-headliner would be, but I like Brian Robinson, but Will Shields, And I know we've had tons and tons and tons of Will Shields, but Will Shields, man, go do a Pro Football Reference or Wikipedia search on Will Shields. His resume is loaded. Oh, Ty said, go ahead there, Rip.
Yeah, Ty, you're the man, first of all. Our king of the road here at UA. To see where you're at on your punch. Jeff August had this great question earlier in the show. I don't know if you're still watching, Jeff, or anyone else. So our punch card promotion. It's part of the Signature Club.
Yeah.
You go to your rewards history, scroll down until you see make 10 purchases of 100 plus, and you'll see the percentage that you're at. So Ty is currently at 90%.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Ty, for explaining
Also, Gabe, sorry to cut you off there.
No, you're
Joe. But Gabe, so that last spot did go. But yeah, what you would do is you would click that link. It would take you to, that was specifically the double box break. That should be sold out right now. But that is where you would purchase your spots. I'm about to get the next one up for you right now. But we got a practice squad double to do.
It did sell out.
Yeah,
Perfect. Brian in the chat said, I got the Bettis out of the depth chart already. I'll wait till a new jersey drops. No problem, Brian. Appreciate you, man. All right, we need 2 boxes here for the practice squad. Correct, Rip?
Correct.
2 boxes. Let me drop that in the chat. 2 boxes for PS. If you're in the break, you're welcome to do that as soon as you see this message in our chat.
Yeah, so Gabe, what you got to hope for now is that Donald Driver does not get picked.
Here's the break, our practice squad double box break. Justin Chamberlain, there's Ty, Aaron, Joshua Eanes, Kenneth. There's Ashley and Sean Blasco, a longtime guy with us. Thanks, everyone. Ty calls out 9, and then Josh called out 2 boxes, 24 and 30, and Josh knows the game. He picked go 24. So 9 and 24. Thank you, guys.
I am not seeing 24.
You're not seeing 24. Let me see if it's on our screen. Practice squad. We're saying we have it.
Oh, found it.
We do?
Things are
Perfect.
out of order.
All right, we'll do 9 practice squad. I'll take 9 off the board. Gordie Howbox. And 24. So let's do this one.
There you go, Joe.
Thank you, Rip. Let's put Travis Hunter back up here. All right, thanks everyone for filling out this break here. Let's randomize the list 7 times. Let me show you the list of names in the break 7 times. We'll randomize it. Three, going up to 7, 5, 6, one more, 7.
And that next double is refreshed.
All right. All right. Justin, he has 1 spot. He was the first one in. He stays in that spot, NFC North. Ashley, you've got the NFC South. Sean, NFC East. Ty, you've got 1 spotter. You got the NFC West. Joshua, back-to-back there, AFC North, AFC South. Kenneth Stanton has the AFC East. And Aaron Custer has the AFC West. Good luck, everyone. We'll do box 9 first. Box 9. Box 9. Double box break coming up there in the practice squad. Still lots. All but Bucky Irvin on the headliners are available. A lot of tape. So we have Rip. It's a big helmet.
Woo!
Woo! Do we have reps in this series?
It's a mixer, so yeah.
Is it, right?
Yep. Yeah,
feels a
pretty
little-
much everything between a slab and a rep we'll have, or a speed flex.
I'm not sure. Oh, actually, it's an athletic helmet. I don't know who it is because I couldn't find the card.
Oh, you know
it's
who that is.
Darrelle Revis.
Come on.
The card, is it even in there? AFC East.
Don't need it.
It's Kenneth.
Kenneth has been on
It was
an
buried
absolute
wrong spot.
tear.
Kenneth has been?
Tear today.
Really?
Yeah.
Kenneth, well done, brother. Here's Revis Island, man, Hall of Fame corner. Beckett authenticates the autograph on the Jets lid.
A beautiful rave,
Big man. That's would you call that a forest, like a Kelly green, forest green?
I believe the Jets go by a gangrene.
Gangrene.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. But really, it's what? I get my greens mixed up. It's a cool green.
That's a good green.
It's a good
It's green.
It's green. Kenneth with one spot, right? One spot, Kenneth.
Yeah.
Well done, man. Again, this is the double. So what? 51 times 2, 102. That's an authentic Darrelle Revis. Are you kidding me? Randy Moss, Lude. Are you kidding me? What's the common thing that keeps popping up on my?
Are you kidding me?
Randy Moss, Luder.
Gabe got your spot in that practice squad double, the next one coming up. So for your sake, here's hoping that Donald Driver does not Lambo leap out onto the table. And Ty Percival is hoping for that Devontae Adams next, right? Devontae Adams? Yeah.
Yeah. Good one there. Let's leave this one out.
Yeah, we will.
Darrelle Revis. For Kenneth. One more coming up. Just going to slide him right over there.
Slide to the left.
Box 24 out of 30. 24. Who called the boxes again? It
Those
was
boxes were
Josh
it was a
and
joint-
Ty, I think,
Yeah,
right?
it was a joint box calling there.
6 was a good one.
9.
How about 24? Oh, they're all good. You know what I mean.
I mean,
It's a good one. It's a real
it's a
helmet.
real good one.
Real helmet.
yeah.
Hey, I found the card. Oh, no.
What's up? No,
It's Donald Driver.
No,
Oh, was that Gabe on it?
I mean, awesome.
No. Hey, good for Justin Chamberlain.
Great job, Justin Chamberlain.
Justin, if you're not a Packers guy, maybe Gabe would make you a deal. There's Donald Driver. Yeah, it's cool.
You say it all the time, Joe. This game will break your heart, but there's nothing like that feeling when you win.
It steals your heart. Steals your heart, breaks your heart. Gabe.
And it's also just goes to show, man, anything could come out at any time.
You never know.
You never know.
Beckett authenticates the signature. He's got a big loopy signature.
I like it.
I do like it. It's not the most legible, but I do like the signature. We've actually had some really sick, custom Donald Driver helmets in the past.
Yeah.
It's been a while, but sweet. It's got that little glittery. You got the little glitter. You kind of
Yeah.
hard to see it on the camera.
But once you
But
get
it's
this in
sweet.
person, it really pops.
Yeah, it's really visible. It's cool.
Very cool.
It's a Packer though.
I mean,
I'm coming from a Bears fan, you know. Justin, he had one spot. Where's Justin?
and Justin's a
Good
newer
job,
player
Walt.
with us as well. Justin, if
he?
you're out there, sound off.
Well, those were two good boxes.
Those were,
Fantastic, right?
2 headliners taken out just like that. We were jumping around them for a little bit, but that was not
We
gonna
were.
last forever.
2, 6, 4. Donald Driver and Darrelle Revis gone. I got to redo my ticket. I I was writing. I just messed up my
You're good. I
penmanship
can
there.
write it if you want.
That's all right.
Keep things going. Oh, that's it. Orders are flowing in.
Great. Let's do it.
So Ty looks like he's jumping back into the next practice squad double. So that's already 6 to go. Brian Clay was asking for an explanation on the punch cards. So pretty much, no worries, Brian. Awesome that you're already at 20%. Pretty much every $100 order that you make, you get one punch towards a $100 credit to your account. If you make an order of 200, 300, 400, those will count for 2, 3, 4 punches. If you have a $1,000 order all at once, that is a $100 credit to your account. All right, Gabe's not out of it though. That Devontae Adams, which Ty is also gunning for.
Yep.
Still up for grabs, man. Talk about a dude who's just like, put me anywhere and I'll get it done.
There you go.
Devontae Adams still out there.
Kenneth and Justin, congratulations. Sorry, Rip. Go ahead.
You're good, you're good, you're good. Aaron Custer, shout out, bringing that Speedflex double to 3 to go.
There we go, Tyson. Let's run that double again.
That's what's up.
Yes, I agree, Ty. Let's take a look. It's been busy here, Rip. So let's see. We'll update. Let me refresh my website here, ultimateautographs.com.
2 to go in the diamond single.
Ooh, let's go, baby. 3 to go in the Speedflex double. Someone bought a spot, apparently.
That was Aaron Custer.
That was Aaron Custer
Yep.
we were talking about.
Yep.
3 to go. That look, it's 446. I know that's a lot, but you can win. You win once, you're way ahead.
Yeah.
You win twice. Oh my goodness, we're coming to your house for drinks.
Get out of town.
Yeah, we'll bring chips and M&Ms, Rip and I. So you could do that.
All right, just like that. Blink and you miss it, just like that. The practice squad double, 4 to go. Halfway home.
2 to go in the diamond single. The diamonds, man, that's still, I mean, loaded. Josh Allen, flex, Barkley flex, Barry flex. That's a 6. Sanders custom paint job. Yikes.
Yeah.
Jettas, the dual sign Steelers, Palomalo and TJ Watt, LT, Kittle, DeMarcus Ware, Josh Jacobs, Warren Moon, Earl Campbell, other good guys. We don't know who they are, but they'll be good guys. It's the diamonds. 2 to go in the diamond single. Yeah, they are, Mark, right? The diamond, you said those diamond single, diamond authentics are loaded. Yes, diamonds are good. If you're looking, if the flex price is too much, diamonds are 103. Then you can still win a speed flex. 5 to go in that game day. We're still sitting at 5 there. That's the Chase Series, by the way. 3 to go in the flex double. 3 to go. You see it right there. 446. Halfway home on that practice squad double. 4 spots, 2 chances to win $102. Here's that practice squad again. We just pulled Revis. We just pulled drivers. So those top 2, the top row there. So that top row, the only one available is Devontae Adams. But everything else there, the Watt and Irvin jerseys are available. McLaurin, Bijan Robinson, Bruce Smith, James Harrison, Fred Taylor, and Marcus Allen. Do you have a favorite there of what's left?
What's left is I got to go with the Florida man, Joe.
Yeah, I got to go Fred Taylor.
I have to.
Yeah, it's sweet
I'm
too.
obligated to.
It's the Lunar Suite. That really works with that Jags. I'd probably go with Bruce Smith. We don't see him a lot in the room. I'm digging that Chiefs yellow rave helmet. Not that a TJ Watt jersey wouldn't be sick either.
Give me the TJ Watt, James Harrison double up. That James Harrison is also on a speed flex.
Yes. Right? Can you imagine that, getting Watt and Harrison? It's almost embarrassing how many great Steelers defensive players they've been.
Man.
I mean,
an embarrassment of riches.
Embarrassment of riches.
Yeah.
That's what it is. How many great defensive players they've had in that franchise's history. because these guys, I mean, like the list will just go on. All those Super Bowl teams from the 70s, the 4 Super Bowl champion teams with Joe Green and Lambert and Ham and Blount. I mean, it goes on and on and on here. But yeah, that's the practice squad. That's the double. We're down to 4. We're halfway home. So we're gonna get there. Mark says, yeah, that Fred Taylor is cool. It is. And Fred Taylor's another guy, like we've seen his memorabilia a lot in our breaks over the years. But that's sweet. That is really sweet. He was great too.
What do you think the best helmet we have in the room right now is that hasn't been pulled?
Well, it's got to be the Mahomes. That Mahomes and that flex. The Brady, look, that's just value-wise. That's the helmet, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna think. I mean, 50 years from now, if any of us are here, I won't be. But you'll say Patriots silver helmet, Brady. That's just forever cool.
That'll be in the time capsules.
That's it. I mean, that's it. You know, 50 years, you'll have some new funky Patriots lid, but that's the classic look. That's the silver. And that's still like when I see, like, I use this example a lot, like Mike Ditka on a Bears flash helmet just doesn't work for me like Ditka on the old Navy Bears helmet with the white C, because that's the helmet Ditka wore. Don't get me wrong, Ditka on a flash helmet is very cool, but Ditka on a white C Navy Bears helmet, right? So Brady on the silver Patriots helmet, that's Tom Brady. The Steelers dual sign helmet is right up there too. Yes, yeah, the Palomalu TJ Watt in the diamonds, that Speed Flex, beautiful lid. And those diamonds, everything that's left there, the headliners, that's just all great memorabilia. I mean, Allen, Hall of Fame, or will be Hall of Fame. Barkley will be Hall of Fame. Barry is in. Kittle probably will be. He's probably got the resume now, and he's not done. LT, Hall of Fame. Jettas will be. Palomalo, he is. Is he in yet? He's in, right? I
think he is.
TJ will be. So, I mean, it's just.
Actually, yeah, we looked this up the other day. He is in the Hall of Fame.
Troy, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's the diamond, and then the Speed Flex. If you win in the Speed Flex series, you win big. That's it. No matter, even if it's not a headliner, you're winning big.
We are 3 to go in that. We are 4 to go in the game day. Ty Percival getting us to 4 to go there.
Ty.
What's left in the game day? It is Nico Collins. It is the network, JSN, Jackson Smith Najigba. And there are also, so the game day had a nice little gimmick for week 2 fantasy players. There are still 2 week 2 fantasy players out there with a store credit attached to their name. So if you hit that, there'll be a little paper in there, and we'll look up what they were week 2. We can look it up on there from the Ultimate Autographs Fantasy League. We'll spin the multiplier wheel to see how many times we're going to multiply that score, and then hook you up with the store credit once we're done with all of that.
There you go.
So that's halfway there. Oh man, we are moving and grooving. We're 3 away in the practice squad double. We are now 1 away, potentially even closer in the diamond single. Shout out Joyce.
Yeah, the diamond single sold out. I'm showing on our website. I'm going to request a box for the diamonds. Single box here. So we need a box for the diamonds. Let me drop that in the chat. Box for the diamonds. If you're in the break, if you're welcome to call out a box number that's in the chat. Box for the diamonds. I'm excited for this. Should be but we're going to pull someone great, something great.
I mean, that's just what's to be expected with the diamonds.
That's it. Even if it's not a headliner.
Well, that's the thing. Headliners elsewhere, practice squad, jerseys, they're and more in the diamonds.
And again, if you're new to UA, headliners is the term we use. It's a subjective term. we've had many guys who are not headliners in series. At one point, they were a headliner. Now, again, if it's Mahomes, it's Brady, there'll always be a headliner. It'll be like, hey, Patrick Mahomes filler. But we have, so we try to mix it up, except for the obvious choices. But don't always let that influence your decision whether to buy into a break, especially the diamonds. That's why we call them the diamonds. We used to just call them authentics, and they are. But the diamonds are kind of like, ooh, a little fancier. So it's either a specialty helmet or just a really great player or a guy who was really great at football. Rob calls out 13. Thank you, Rob. 13 it is on the diamonds. 13. Lucky 13 for somebody. 11. Let's do this. Thank you, Rip. Slide down, driver. Down there. Thank you, Rip. We'll do box 13 of the diamonds once we randomize the list. Who do we got? We got Bruce Williamson. Rob, there's Rob. Aaron Custer's got 2. Rob's got another one. Aaron's got 3. Joyce has 1. And Sean Blasco closing it out. Thanks, everyone. Looks like there's only 6 people in the list. 2, 4. Maybe I just had it scrolled down. Maybe,
That was
Rob?
cut off, I think, on the screen.
Before I had it like that. Yeah, there they are. Now you see all 8. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Thanks, Rob. Let's put the names in the randomizer. All right, good luck. We'll randomize this list 7 times, and then we'll do a single box in our diamonds, our first diamond helmet break tonight. 6, one more. 7. Rob, you got the NFC North. All good, Rob. Thank you, man. All right, good luck. Here we go. Rob, you got the NFC North. Bruce, the NFC South. Rob, you've also got the NFC East. Sean's NFC West. Aaron, you're back-to-back there. AFC North, AFC South. Joyce, AFC East. And Aaron Custer has the AFC West. Box 13. 13. Good luck. Diamonds. Dan Marino box for our guy Rip.
Hey.
Authentic helmet. Who we got? I'll have to figure it out. You got a Niner.
Ho, ho, ho.
Who is that? Can I?
Mr. Franklin.
Oh, is it Frank Gore?
Gore.
That's Frank Gore. Come on, Frank Gore's not a headliner. This is what I mean about the Diamonds.
Jeez whiz.
Niners, NFC West. Sean, you got a dub. Sean Blasco, congratulations, man. Here's Frank Gore Beckett COA on the authentic. Love the gold Niners look, just classic. There's the good signature, Frank Gore. Not a headliner, but it's
wild.
a headliner.
3rd leading rusher all time. Not a
That's
headline.
right. He played forever. And then I think his boy, I mentioned this a little while back. His kid was in camp with the Bills. I don't know if he's on the practice squad. Little Frank.
Al?
Frank Gore. And Frank Gore's not that old. He had
No.
his kid when he was young. Sean, congrats.
As Sean's saying, that was his $100 credit, too.
Oh, there you
There
go.
you go, man.
That's how you play the game.
That's punch card magic.
That's it. There you go, Sean.
We are 1 away in the next practice squad double. Still 3 away in that speed flex double. Man, yes. Rob, you are correct. Incredibly underrated, Frank Gore.
Oh, yeah. And again, the durability.
Yeah.
I mean, especially now, man. Guys can't stay healthy in the league.
I get hurt watching these guys.
Me too. But this guy played forever. You know what? I keep doing that. You know what that reference is?
Sandlot.
You got it.
Of course.
Sandlot, you got it.
Yeah.
Forever. Frank Gore. And this helmet, right? Unsigned. This is just a beautiful piece.
Right.
It's yours, Sean. Congrats, brother.
Well done. Well done. Indeed. Now let's wrap up that practice squad double. In fact, let me get ready for that. Preparation, baby. What's the name of the game?
See, you got Ashley knows. Ask Sandlot. That's right. We've had the Sandlot signed jersey. You've seen that, right?
I have not. That's before my time.
Oh, okay.
But,
It's been a while then since we've had it, I guess.
yeah, absolutely. Or I just was not in the room for it, perhaps.
Yeah, we had it in the 1 and 4, the Sandlot jersey custom,
Patrick
signed by
Renna
many of the Sandlot crew. Sean wins the Frank Gore Authentic. So no headliner pulled in the Diamonds, but come on, it's Frank Gore. We're close on some other breaks here, as Rip was mentioning. Let me take a look. Halfway home on the game day double there. We've been talking about that. That's our chase, by the way.
Yeah.
Our chase wheel spin. 3 to go in that Speed Flex double. $446. But if you win, you won more than $446. You're going to win something sick. Really sick. And you could win twice. And we have one to go in the practice squad. That is the double. 1 to go. Who wants it? 1 to go in the practice squad, double box break. Practice squad is still just loaded up. TJ Watt, Michael Irvin jerseys, authentics. We got two Speed Flexes still there. Win a Speed Flex for $102. James Harrison and Fred Taylor. And then the other authentics, Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin, Bijan Robinson, Bruce Smith, Marcus Allen, not photo, Tiki Barber, and Mike Singletary. Is there going to be another 1 and 4 anytime soon? Brian asking. I hope so. That's a fun series.
Always.
That's all a really fun series. I'm trying to think. It's maybe been a while since we had one up, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I don't think we had one last week when I was here.
Feel like we're probably due soon.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's fun. You just never.
Yeah.
The headliner, when you see the headliners, you're like, oh gosh, that's fun. And then we pull something like that's not a headliner. Like, oh man, we had that in there.
Give me that everything else all day.
I know,
I'm a
it's
lover.
so much
I'm
fun.
a sucker for it. I love it.
Like even if that's not your, your space, like memorabilia, like Hollywood is not my kind of thing. We have some just funky, weird, wild stuff, as Carson
Thanks,
would say.
Johnny.
Wild, weird stuff. Aha! It's a fun series. I hope we get a 1 and 4, Brian, soon. And plus, sometimes we get hockey stuff.
Yeah.
Let's go, baby. We've had some good hockey. We've had some really good hockey memorabilia too. In the 1 and 4, basketball stuff, memorabilia. It's always
Stuff.
I saw every time I use the word stuff is such it's like such a generic 3rd grade word. I hate to use it, but it's much shorter to say than memorabilia.
Memorabilia.
It's a lot of syllables. Never know what's going to be in the Anwork section exactly, Brian. Right? 1 to go in that dub practice squad. 1 spot, $102. You win a Speed Flex.
Who wants that glory, that magic?
Tell you, Closer Magic. We've already seen it happen once tonight. Closer Magic. 1 spot to go. Ever have Michael Jordan in the break room? Good question. I want to say once, and it wasn't a jersey. It wasn't a basketball. I'm wondering if we had a photo. I don't know. I want to say no, but maybe once. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had LeBron. I could be wrong. If Common or Matt are watching and they know, but I don't think we've ever had MJ. We've had Walter on a photo. Walter Payton.
I've seen that. I've seen Walter Payton on a poster.
On a poster.
Yeah.
Oh, like a big.
Yeah, nothing like full size, but it was a really
Walter
cool
Payton's memorabilia is very expensive because sadly he hasn't been around the last 25 plus years. And every now and then someone will ask me like, who's your favorite signature? And I'm biased, like Walter Payton, any guy my age, give or take 10 years, their favorite player in Chicago, any sport is Walter Payton. And then his signature, I love his signature. His W is very recognizable. It's a great W he had. Let's put Donald Driver back. Yeah, the driver was pulled. Not the driver like the vehicle, the Uber guy. Donald Driver.
The Donald Driver was pulled over.
The all-time leading receiver in receptions and receiving yards. I didn't know that until I looked it up before the show because I knew he had Donald Driver. Super Bowl champ.
Early football tomorrow. Dublin game.
Yeah, that's right. That's right, man. There we go. Common had said once on Jordan. Okay, thank you, Ty. We have had Jordan. What was it on a? It had to be a photo. It wouldn't have been a basketball or God, if we had a Jordan jersey.
That'd be tempting to just hang up in the warehouse or like in the offices.
That's. I mean, if you're a collector and money isn't an object. That would be a must-have.
Trenton Harrington closing out that practice squad double.
Attaboy. Brian says, I have 2 MJs in my PC. I got in person, but would love to see him in the break room. I'd remortgage the house to be in those breaks. I mean, I tell you what, MJ's, it's not the most legible signature, but it's a good signature. I really like his signature, Michael Jordan. All Progress bar doesn't show up for me, Blake says. So, Brian, I'm curious, what do you have, what MJs? On a jersey or a ball, or what do you have them signed on?
It looks as though Mark, you bought right at the same time Trenton did, although Trenton may have been just a little quicker. So we did go into overflow for the practice squad double. That is ready for you whenever you are, Joe. But Mark, you are first in the next practice squad. If indeed that is where you want to be. If not, let me know. We can refund or whatnot.
Okay, so the practice squad double is ready to go here, right?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the practice squad. Who do we got? We got Gabe, Ty, Sean's got 2, Trenton, Zachary Erickson. What's up, Zachary? David and Trenton closing it out with his second spot here. Thanks, everybody. Ty calls out 14 Ernie Banks box, and we need one more. 14. A Team USA jersey. Oh, there you go. And a Tar Heel basketball. Very nice. Very nice.
That'd be good.
Gosh, that would look great in a room, right? And Ty calls out 20 as well. Thank you, Ty, for calling out both boxes. 14 and 20 in the practice squad. 14 and 20. Let's take 14 and 20 off the board. 14 and 20 for practice squad. 14. $15, and then we'll do this. Mark says he's okay with being in the next one.
Right on, Mark. Thank you.
Very cool. Gotcha. Thanks, Brian. Thanks, Rip. Practice squad double coming up here. Thanks, gentlemen, for buying into the breaks. Let's take the list here and randomize it 7 times. All right, let me show you the list. Here we go. Going up to 7. 5, 6. One more. 7. Sean Blasco, you got the top 2 spots there in the NFC, the North and the South. Ty, you got 1 spot here? 1 spot. NFC East. Gabe, NFC West for you. Trenton's got 2 spots, 2 in the AFC, the North and the East. Zachary's got the AFC South. And David, you got the AFC West. Guys, here we go. Thank you. Let's move, let's slide down a driver back down there right in the middle there. Thank you, Rick. We'll do 14 first. Practice squad. It's a mixer. 14. It's a big helmet.
Okie dokie.
Big helmet, good box. 14. Let's see what it is. No card. I'm going to have to figure it out. Oh, is that the Marcus Allen?
Yeah, I think you figured it out.
Oh, it is the Marcus Allen. Oh, it is good looking. Better in person, kids. AFC West for David. 1 spot. Got the Hall of Fame running back, the former USC Trojan Marcus Allen in the red ink. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Beckett? No, Fanatics. Fanatics authenticates the signature of Marcus Allen. OJ's buddy. Marcus Allen, headliner. Another headliner gone.
Yeah, they're starting to go like flies here, man.
They heard.
Get them while you can.
We're on a roll. David, congrats. You had 1 spot, right?
That's right.
David's been with us a long time. David, congrats, man. 1 more to go. 2, 6. Marcus Allen. On the Rave. Authentic. Very nice. I'm digging that. You got to leave that. That just like brightens up the whole room, this helmet, doesn't it?
You put these next to each other, you know, you got some like makeshift package going on
right,
here.
right.
You know?
Good one, David. 1 more. Marcus Allen gone. Let's slide that down just a little.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
Let's do the second one in this double box break for the practice squad. Ty says, I call boxes just not for myself. Ty, you're due. Ty, you don't have a dub yet tonight, man, right? 20 on a 30. Ty's got NFC East. Our second Chief tonight. We pulled Wolf Shields, our first box break of the night on the jersey, and now Marcus Allen, longtime Raider, but Chief too.
Raiders don't have any raves like that.
Hey man, another big helmet. Where are the Funko Pops? Where are the Funko Pops? I don't want to know. What do we have here? I'll figure it out. It's a Commander. Is that McLaurin?
That's McLaurin, all right.
Right, yes.
There's Ty.
Washington. There you go. NFC East. There's Ty. You got a dub, man. He's really good. I really love Terry McLaurin. Beckett COA, Ty. Salute the service lid, of course. Authentic. Yeah, let's go. Scary Terry, man. Just in time for the holidays.
Thank you,
For October,
Ty. Thank you.
Exactly. Thank you, Ty. McLaurin, salute. If you're going to have a salute to service helmet, Washington is the team.
It makes sense.
To have it. Yeah. Yeah. Terry McLaurin. Very nice. That's great. Another great double here with 2 authentics. Two headliners pulled.
Gone just like that.
Ty gets a dub. So does David. 2-6.
Now, also, just a nice little reminder. You see, you got the refer a friend message up top. We're giving away in a top spot drawing in our referral program.
Let's see that.
An 85 Bears Speed Flex. Also, take a moment to remind you, when you do receive your memorabilia, record yourself opening it and send it to marketing at ultimateautographs.com for a chance to win up to $350 in store credit. Is it $350 or $250?
I don't know. Aren't they still potentially going to use the guys in a UA ad?
Yes.
Too. Yeah.
Let me just mind if I just...
Yeah, go ahead.
Because I know we have it up here. Let me turn that off. Here's the refer a friend. There you go. And then there's that ad contest. $250 for a UA gift card. So there's that. If you want to just get rid of that whenever you're ready.
Which one did you have that under window capture? Where did you pull that up?
Ad contest.
Oh, the ad. Yeah, of course. Thank you. 250. He goes, I think, Ryan says. Josh says, practice squad single. Let's close it out. Let's do it. Let's do more.
Oh, let's do more.
We're here. Almost 8:30 in Chicago. Picked up a little momentum here in the last hour.
Definitely had some
Pulling
steam
some really
there.
good helmets, man.
We, if you're looking for something we're close to, that Game Day Authentic double box, it is our Chase wheel spin. Nico Collins, the network, JSN, still out there, as well as a couple more fantasy players for store credit. We are 3 away in that speed flex double Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, yet to be hit.
I think we can do it tonight.
I think we can.
Here's our website, ultimateautographs.com. We did a jersey early. We have not had any movement, I don't think, lately. Yeah, we started, our first box break of the night. There's that Speed Flex double, as Rip was just saying, 3 left, still 446, 2 chances to win a Speed Flex helmet, and some amazing lids there. 1 spot bought in the second jersey, so 7. What's left in the flexes, Brian asking? Well, let's take a look at the flexes again. Let's take a look at that. Here you go. So this Speed Flex on this list here, what's available? The Brady, the silver Patriots lid, top right there, you see it? This Mahomes helmet in the middle. That photo, we'll show the video again, because that photo is doesn't do it justice. TJ Watt, Steelers chrome, my goodness. Bo Nix. Where's the bow?
Bottom left. With that,
they're all. I didn't even recognize what the colors going on there. That's Busy. That's Bo. That's out there. Really cool piece here. This Falcons triple side with 3 current players: Bijan Robinson, Drake London, and Kyle Pitts. And then not photoed, but they're available in this flex: Andre Johnson, Michael Irvin, Myles Garrett, and Terry McLaurin. We just pulled McLaurin in the practice squad. But he's still out there in the flex series as well.
2 to go in that flex.
Yeah, Ty said, I got to that game day thinking Josh Allen was left. Oh, well. Yeah, the Allen is in the diamonds, Ty. The Josh Allen on the Speed Flex, that's the red rave build. That's in the diamonds. Well, Ty, I think game day is still a great series.
Truly.
So I think you're okay, man. But especially if you win. Then it'd be like, I love this game day series. It's phenomenal. But that's the Speed Flex. It's fantastic. Halfway home on that game day, Authentics, 2:30. That Bo Nix is sick. I agree, Brian. If I hit the lottery tonight, I'll chase it. That's all it takes, man.
I'll say though, what do you got better chances to win in?
Oh, that's the thing here, right? If you when you look at it like, I know, boy, a 1 in 8 chance. I mean, it's only a 1 in 8 chance. I get it, but we've all done the lottery. Do you play the lottery?
I mean, I don't play it
I
regularly.
don't. I never have.
Yeah.
We all have.
You have.
I'm not a regular like I'm at the gas station. Like, can I just buy my 98, 32 ounce Dr. Pepper, from the fountain drink? And there's always a guy like buying 22 lottery tickets. I'm like, can I just buy my 99-cent fountain drink? Well, this guy, the lottery, I'm sure people win. I know people win, but here your odds are a lot better of winning. They really are. And I know this isn't money, but it is money, as Rip says. It's currency, baby. It's currency. So even if you don't want it, like, I don't like Marcus Allen. I don't like the Chiefs. You have currency.
There's something to do
Someone
with it.
will want it, and it's don't put it in the Goodwill box or to your local thrift store and just give it away, because it's worth something, and someone will love it to death. It's true. It's true.
One away.
Yeah, Brian says that's true. It's only $2 to try the lottery as opposed to 103 for like the diamonds.
Oh, you're paying for odds then.
Yeah, there you go. Now that's it, right?
One away in that Speed Flex double.
Oh, one away?
One away.
Oh, be still my heart. One away. Who went in there and bought a snack? So did two people snag a
Yeah,
starter?
Trenton Harrington.
That a boy,
popping
Trenton.
in there, and David Murak.
That a boy, David.
I'm sure Trenton would love to see that TJ Watt.
What? TJ Watt. What? One to go. Who wants to join the kids?
I mean, closer magic has been pretty good tonight.
It has. Yeah, this Marcus Allen helmet growing on me more and more.
Very safe.
It just
I think,
lights up the room. Doesn't it? You don't need a nightlight.
Truly. Here, let me just go ahead and...
This would be a perfect helmet for Robbie's After Dark show. There you go. Rep, you did well there.
Yeah,
Hey.
dimmer action.
You bring your lady over, you get some wine, and you put the Marcus Allen helmet out on the table. And I think that's going to be a night.
And then,
That's going to be.
let's go.
Hey, this is wild. Can we do the rest of the show that way?
You want to do the new After Dark?
No. Oh, boy. Look, I've been a second shift guy my whole life, but a third shift,
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man.
We got an update.
Just, I thought it was a UA After Dark. I know. So that's what that show is like. I told you, I used to make frequent appearances on ABC Channel 7 in Chicago. After a Bears game, they'd like, hey, can you come in? The news programs, the networks, now they go on at 4:30. Yeah. They used to go on at 5. Now they go on at 4:30, but they would want me there at 5 a.m. I live an hour away from Chicago with no traffic. I'd been on many, many times. I was representing our newspaper to talk about the Bears, or when the Blackhawks used to be good, way back then. And they'd be in the playoffs. Hey, can you come in the next morning and talk about the Hawks game? Okay. But one morning, I had a late night. I was covering a track meet. So I got home really late, and I was exhausted. So I'd set my alarm. I'd sleep downstairs so I wouldn't wake everybody in the house. And my alarm goes off I would set it for 3:30 a.m. It's kind of a long story. I apologize. Next thing I know, I turn my phone off on my, the alarm off. And the next thing I know, the producer is calling me at ABC. It's 5 o'clock. Says, "Are you here?" I had fallen asleep with the phone in my hand, like this.
Yep.
Upright almost. I wasn't upright. That was the problem. I should have got up, but I was still on my side. Anyway,
Yeah.
I felt horrible. After I woke up and got myself together, I emailed the on-air people, and apologized. All of them who worked that shift, like the anchors, the weather girl, the anchors, the producer, all said it happens to all of us. Their point, like, you never get used to working that shift.
No.
Never. And they're lifers, and they're great. And like they can't miss a day.
Yeah.
And I missed one. I felt because I overslept. I had like 2.5 hours, 3 hours of sleep maybe. I still feel sick to this day. But my point, like you working that overnight, midnight, I don't care, man. Even like here, it's dark and we have no windows. You can't tell if it's sunny out or we're in a blizzard or it's pitch dark. You don't know. But that to get your clock acclimated, that's a tough do. So bravo to Robbie who's done it for several months now, that After Dark show. And the guys who've helped him out, Alex and other guys, not for me, man. You ever have to work like a third shift?
I, in college, for the local rock station, Rock 104, on campus, they start you out at the 10 to 2 shift. Or no, they start you out at the 2 to 6 shift. 2 a.m. to 6
Oh, okay.
a.m.
Wow.
You literally have to be there to patch in the morning show from Jacksonville. And then you move to the 10 to 2. And then you move to actual
but
human
so
hours.
you know.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
People who do it, man.
Oh, yeah. And then you have morning classes. That makes sense.
Oh, that. School, that's tough, man.
We had a halftime update from Bob Boulay.
Bobby,
In
did I miss that?
PA. Lots of D, not much O. It is 3-3.
Oh, there's Bob. Yeah.
Happy Valley.
Lots of D, not much there. 3-3. Yikes.
Yeah. Let's see. Iowa State over Arizona. 36-7. That's almost done. Yeah, 3-3 Oregon Penn State. Just the beginning of the third quarter right there. Halftime, Alabama 24, Georgia 14. Upset alert, halftime there in the SEC. And... You know, Common and Chinmay are happy because Mizzou is up 28-6 on the University of Massachusetts.
Brian says, if anyone wins that Bo Nix, I'll trade 2 high fives and a Bettis jersey. Hey, you can't get it if you don't ask.
All right. Worst you can get is a no.
That's right. 1 to go. 1 to go in that Speed Flex double. Where's Bob?
Well, he's in Happy Valley. He's at a football game.
He is. He is at a football game. 446, 2 chances to win a Speed Flex and some really funky Speed Flex helmets, man. And Mahomes. All right, I'll show the helmet again.
Show the helmet again while I talk about how dominant Andre Johnson was. He's just hanging out unphotographed.
Yeah, in the flex. Here's my homies. Look at this. Look at this lid. I'll bet it, like this Marcus Allen helmet, it looks better in person once we see it.
Oh, yeah.
Is it signed? No inscription. It's just Mahomes right there on the crown, it looks like. That works. We keep getting different Mahomes helmets, and they are all like more fun than the last one, it seems like. And some future breaks, picks of breaks. There you go, Brian said.
Well,
but that's Mahomes.
Well,
and this is the Steelers chrome. That is the TJ Watt. TJ. Rip, that seemed like an encouraging well.
Well, we did it.
Oh, baby.
Where's my Speed Flex double?
Who the man?
Come on.
It's sold out.
It's sold out.
Hallelujah. Guys, thank you. Let's do it. 2 boxes. That's been, how long has that been sitting there?
All
day?
Tell you. Actually, no. They did a double in the 12 o'clock show.
Okay, so just since noon.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad.
And we did a single in the 3, so
Good.
Speed Flexes are
good. They've been moving.
Yeah.
2 boxes for the Speed Flex. If you're in the break, you want to call out the boxes, you're welcome to do so. You can call out 1 or none. We got Scott Deans. What's up, Scott? I don't know if Scott's watching. Scott, longtime guy. David Harrison, Aaron, Trenton, David, and Sean. Ashley said, good luck, y'all. Been waiting to watch this break open. Me too, Ashley. Thanks for still watching. 2 boxes, Scott, David, Aaron, Trenton, and David Harrison, and David Murek, and Sean. Brian, too. Good luck, everybody. This will be fun here. 2 boxes here in this Speedflex series. Speedflex series. I think when we went into the show tonight, Rip, we were halfway home, so that must have been Scott and David. And then since then, I think Aaron bought a spot during the 6 o'clock show when we went on at 6 since then. And then Trenton, David, Murek, and Sean. Anybody want to call it the boxes? If not, we'll go to the wheel.
2 boxes.
We have, how many boxes left?
15.
15. Halfway home. Halfway home on this Speedflex series. 9 headliners. Ooh. Nobody? Should I go to the wheel? It is 30 boxes.
You got to do what you got to do, Joe.
Let me find the 30 wheel first. All right, I will pull up the wheel unless anyone chimes in here in the next couple of seconds. Nobody? And then, you know, the rule, once I pull up the graphic, the randomizer, we have to stick with that. So, all right, we'll go to the wheel. Oh, and there's Aaron saying wheel times 2. There you go.
Well.
Perfect, Aaron. Thank you, man.
How about that?
So we will go to the wheel. Here it is, 30, 1 through 30. We'll spin it twice. We'll see if we have the box. If we don't, we'll go closest to, is how it works. All right, this is for the Speedflex. Deet, 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 deet. What do we got? Is that a Mahomey 16? Or it's a, not 15. It's 16. 16.
Well,
Joe Montana, 16.
yeah.
16. Let's see if we have 16 in the flex.
No, we don't.
I knew this was I knew it. We have 15 and 17 though, right? Is that correct, Rip?
Yes.
15. All right. So we got to go to the other. I'm just going to put the 15 and the 17 in the randomizer. Sorry, 15 and 17. Let's do this. Oh, never mind that. I typed in the wrong type of. It's 15 and 17 we're doing. There we go. All right, let's randomize this 7 times. This will be for the box. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we'll do 17. That's one of them. And then let's go back to the 30 wheel. Spin it again. We'll do box 17 and do we have, is that 10 or 9? 10. Do we have 10? Let's see. 10 in the flex. No, we got 9 though. If that looks correct, Rip. All right, so 9, we'll do 9 and 17. Justin, hang tight there. I see your message in the chat. Thank you, Rip. You got him?
Yeah. So, Justin, you had a spot in that practice squad, and you still have that spot in the Diamond single, the Speedflex single. We're about to do the Speedflex double now. So, technically, that Bo Nix is still in play. We'll see after these 2 helmets. But the break that you missed was the practice squad double, because that's where the Donald Driver came from.
Yeah, you're right. He won that.
Yeah, which is a great value at $102 for that spot to come away with that Donald Driver winter warning right there. That is next to me. Well, Westy, that all depends on the show. I saw that Gabe got in for another in the practice squad double. So, yeah, we're moving around. We're grooving around. But, yeah, Justin, the Speedflex single is the one that you're in. The Speedflex single.
Yeah, just something. I missed my pull. Not a Packers guy, but nice helmet. Was hoping for that Bo Nix, but I'll take that. Thanks. First buy and win. How about that, Justin? Congratulations, man. Welcome to the team. Welcome to UA. And then Gabe says, hey, I put in for another practice squad. Yep, Josh in the practice squad. Let's get it done. All right, here we go, guys. Thank you so much. Let's gonna slide Marcus Allen over there. We're gonna do 2 boxes here. Let's see where everyone wound up. Scott Deans has 2 spots. He's got the NFC North and the NFC West. Trenton's got 1 spot NFC South, Trenton for you. Sean, NFC East. David Harrison, AFC North, AFC South. Aaron, AFC East. David Murak, David, you've got the AFC West. Guys, let's do it.
Let's go.
9 and what did I say? 17? 9 and 17 we're going to do. Thanks for hanging tight. Thanks for your patience. Let's do it. This should be fun. Speedflex Series, Box 9. Gordie Howe box. Thanks, Justin. Two Speedflex helmets.
The anticipation. Cannot believe it.
With the visor, it's hard to grab the helmet out of the back.
Ooh.
It's not a headliner.
Oh.
It is Chris Olave.
Hey.
He's a headliner. Come
Oh.
on.
All
NFC
right.
South, it's Trenton. Harrington, one spot. Trenton, you
All
won
it
earlier tonight,
takes.
too. Didn't you win something sick? You just won the former Ohio State Buckeye, the receiver, Chris Olave. Visor, what's the visor? Bob's like, it's got to be an Oakley visor. It's not an Oakley. He doesn't do the accent. I just did the accent. It's not an Oakley visor. It's just the cool black. Looks black. Who authenticates the signature? Beckett. Beckett COA there, Trenton. That's sick, man. Need not even anywhere on our board in the flex. Chris Olave.
I know.
That's what makes the series fun. And for a young guy, pretty good signature. I will tell you that. It's a good start. Everything's here is going to be good.
That Saints helmet is also just like it's
Beautiful.
an all-timer.
Yes. What did Trenton win? He won earlier tonight,
This
didn't he?
is Trenton's first dub of the night.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay. Trenton Harrington. That's a
Chris
good name.
Olave Speed Flex. Very, very nice.
4-4.
We had out of the and more of the diamonds towards the end of the 3 o'clock show, Cam Jordan. On
Oh,
Eclipse.
nice.
Yeah, unlisted.
Really?
I know.
I know.
I know. 8-time Pro Bowler Joe. Future Hall of Famer.
Oh, yes. He will be. All right, let's see if I can get it back. We'll bag this one back up.
Bag it up.
Olave's signature has good flow to it.
It does.
When I write my name, I don't have good flow. It's kind of broken up, but the guys who can do that.
It's also a good start. You know, it really does seem like a lot of these guys get better as their career goes on. And
Yeah,
by
I
the
think
time they're Hall of Famers, it's a beautiful signature.
He doesn't have to change much there. It's really, really clean. Olave for Trenton, NFC South hit. All right, let's do another one.
Yeah, Bob, it looks like you went to a real dog or a real rock fight there, man. It's still 3-3.
Hang tight. One more to go. To your rip. Box 17. 17. Yeah, thanks for the update, Bob. Let's see Brady or Knicks, Brian's saying. Let's see who we have here.
Show
Gonna need a bigger box.
Something
Need a
good.
bigger box
You're gonna need a bigger box.
for these Speedflex. Another non-headliner.
Wow.
Trenton We're coming over.
Whoa.
Trenton,
Whoa.
you just won Michael Penix. You won the NFC South.
Hey,
you had one
yo.
spot. We told you this game, sometimes it just kills you. Just kills you. Sometimes you just want to cuddle up with something fun. The closest thing, because you are having a night, Trenton. It's a good 5 minutes here, man. It's a really good 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Penix and Olave, NFC South, Falcons.
Man,
Oh,
man.
my
What do I
goodness.
say? Joe, what have I not been able to stop shutting up about?
He keeps talking about the double ups.
Doubles are your friends.
And I dig the black Falcons helmet. Like Michael Penix. I've seen his signature where it's good, and then I see it's like it's Michael.
Young guy, he's still working
You're
on it.
working on it. You got an X in your name, man. It's awesome. Use it. Penix, man. He can throw it. Beckett says, yep, that's his signature. We authenticate it.
And he's still got all of his offensive weapons on one
That's
flex
right.
raid
That's
in this
right.
as well.
Wow, Trenton, man. Where's Trenton? Trenton like
Steelers
went to go
12, where
eat,
you
and he's
at?
going to come back and saying, did I win anything?
Boy,
Did I win anything?
Boy, did you.
It happens. Wow, brother. We're coming over. M&Ms and chips we'll bring.
Some classic Lays.
Hey, those can't go wrong with that.
I bought a bag of that yellow classic Lays a few months back, just being
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I wonder how these are gonna hit. And
You've never had them before?
no, I've had them, but
Oh,
just
okay.
years, in so many years. And I gotta say, very accurate to their old slogan. Bet you can't eat just one.
That is true.
They're good.
They're good, right?
Just the classic potato chip.
Do you like the what do you call the ones that are like a little more healthier for you? The chips,
The baked ones.
baked.
Oh,
I don't care for them.
my favorite chip.
I'll eat them. Don't get me wrong.
My favorite chip of all time is a barbecue baked lay.
Oh, really? The
All
baked
time.
lays.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Interesting.
yeah, hands down. Especially, oh god, back when they used to have the KC Masterpiece barbecue
Yeah,
flavor.
yeah. Oh,
or-
that's a good flavor.
that was good.
Yes.
Now it's just regular old barbecue. Still good. Love that texture. Love that baked texture.
Good for you.
Love that Michael Penix Jr. right there.
Gee, that's nice, man.
It's late enough. Michael Penis Jr. Why not?
Careful with that X in the eye, man. This poor kid. The helmet, right? Just
It's beautiful, man.
beautiful, man. And the Olave, I put it back in the bag. I'll put this one back in the bag. These are not even headliners.
I mean, there's still speed flexes. Like if you want to, we can take the McLaurin and put Penix there or
let's
Olave.
take, we
Travis
pulled-
Hunter was pulled
we-
in the earlier
yeah, we
show.
pulled Travis. Let's
Yeah.
take him off. We'll slide Revis and McLaurin down. We'll put Penix up there.
Yeah. Here we go.
Actually, we'll leave until our next break. We'll leave Penix here,
Yeah.
and then I'll slide him up. Trenton
next-
just swept NFC South. How about that?
Trenton. Next thing we're closest to right now, in regards to spots left, 4 left in the game day double. There's Nico Collins and the network, Jackson Smith and the Jigba, JSM, still available. There's also 2 players with gift cards attached to their name, store credit, still out there. We may have said both of their names tonight. Who knows? It's also the Chase Wheel Spin. So go ahead and get
Yes.
yourself a little something back, win or lose.
Guys, thanks for playing. I know that's an expensive break. We appreciate it. Trenton, man. So again, to repeat, Trenton had, to recap, he had one spot
One spot
in the double. Now it was
in the dub.
446.
Yeah.
My math, 446. He just won 2 speed flex helmets signed by up and coming guys in the National Football
Yeah.
League.
Active player autographs, on average, more valuable
Skill guys.
than retired
you know.
guys. Both skill position players. Man, yeah. Well done. Well
Trenton.
done.
Wow.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's one of those things where it's like you just gotta stop for a second and just be like, you just gotta bask in it.
these look great in a cabinet, on a shelf, however you display your memorabilia. But there you go. Speedflex, Michael Penix Jr. All right, let's take a look at what we potentially will do next. It's almost 9 o'clock Central Time here in Chicago. Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Thanks for spending some of it with us. I'm Joe. That's Rip. He's off camera now, but he's here.
I'm here.
He's here. Let's take a look.
Take a little look.
Still halfway home on the game day. That's the chase. Nico Collins, Jackson Smith, and Jigba. Still left. Only 5 boxes? 5 boxes left in the game day. Yeah, I was just talking about that, Ridge. Yeah. Nico Collins and Jackson Smith and Jigba. They're not, if you go on our website, ultimateautographs.com, they're not photoed headliners, but so we don't know what the helmets look like, but, or I'm assuming they're helmets. They get game day are authentic helmets. But yeah, Nico Collins, Smith and Jigba out of the remaining 5 boxes in game day. 4 to go there. We just did a diamond helmet. We did this double in the Speedflex. Practice squad. Don't sleep on this practice squad. We haven't done one in a bit here, but $51 for the single, 7 spots remaining. So lots of opportunities to get in there, and you can win a, let me show it to you again, the helmets here. Practice squad, we still have 2 Speedflex helmets out there. James Harrison and Fred Taylor. Is there going to be a mini break? Reg, the minis we're not doing a live break with the minis. They are on our personals tab for now. I don't know how long that'll be the case, but so we don't have our standard double box break with the minis tonight. But if you want to buy a mini, you can do so. I can show you that too. If you go to the top of our website, and to the mystery box tab. And there are the minis. You can buy one outright for $184.99. Those are the minis. And the minis, it's pretty much loaded. I think the only one not available here on this graphic is the Deion Sanders Ravens helmet. Everything else, they're in the minis. So you can buy one outright, a mystery box, for $184.99. What's up, Bradley? He's in the chat. Says Penn State, the most fraudulent team in college football year after year. Great college football night. 6 to go in the practice squad double for 102. 7 to go, I was saying, in the single for 7 to go also in the jersey. You see it right there. 7 to go in the Speedflex single. We can do another one. We just pulled 2. So what, we have 13 left? Yeah, 13. 13 left. So 13 left in that Flex series. Think about this. 13 left. The Brady helmet, the Mahomes helmet, the TJ Watt helmet, the Bo Nix helmet, the triple signed Falcons, Bijan Robinson, Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Andre Johnson, Michael Irvin, Myles Garrett, Terry McLaurin. Down to our final 13. That's a good lineup there. That's good ratios, as we like to say. There you go. Oh, is that Trenton? Steeler 12?
Yes.
How about that, Trenton? Trent, we're coming over to the house. We're bringing chips and M&Ms. We're coming to your house, and we're going to party. You ought to do some celebrating, because that was really
something else.
That was, man. The other guys are like, son of a gun. But good for Trenton. Mark says double breaks are the way to go, definitely in the practice squad and diamonds. I agree, Mark. I'm not even trying to hey. buy this, buy that. It's the truth. It really is. It really is. The value you can get when you win an authentic helmet, the practice squad. If I were a player in this crazy game we play at Ultimate Autographs, the practice squad would be very attractive to me. Because that price point, I mean, $51 to win a Speed Flex, you win an authentic helmet. Now again, you could win a jersey. That's the catch. I mean, the diamond you pay twice that, but you're guaranteed if you win, it's an authentic helmet. That's the game, right? But practice squad really good, and there's some really fantastic. It's not like the dumbed down list. I mean, this is a loaded list of headliners. 7 to go in the single. I think I said right. Let me show you again. $7 to go in the single. $51. $9 o'clock. Hope you're having a good night.
That single's where Justin Chamberlain is bought in, who was chiming in earlier. Justin, by the way, who do you root for, my man? Who do you like to collect? A little bit newer to the breaks here. Love to hear from you. Anybody that's new, playing for their first, second, third time with us. Introduce yourselves. Let us know who you like to root for and all that stuff.
We're getting a lot more new customers.
Love the new blood.
Yeah, me too.
Absolutely.
Look,
people are not loving how Penn State is performing, which is
Bob's out there.
Rough. They are now down 10-3. 10-3.
Bama up. This is the game here. Bama, Georgia. Bama up 24-14. Early third.
Yeah. Sorry, but the SEC is just better.
You into the Ryder Cup at all?
I cannot say that I am.
Americans always stink. They just always stink. No matter who they pair. I was watching some of it today.
What's the deal? Is it just, I mean, I know like the American golfers aren't bad.
I don't know. It's on their soil, as they like to say. It's in New York. The fans really giving it today to Rory McIlroy.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
and he's you know what? He's an easy target. He really is. He just seems whiny at times. He's had a history. You know, he finally won his Grand Slam, but at one point he told him to shut the F up today.
Oh, okay.
I will say that no professional athlete is ever going to ask me, but I've lived long enough. I've seen it. If you're an athlete, pro athlete, you don't want to take on a fan base. You don't want to take on the fans. Always win. You're one voice, and they may be jerks. But if you're getting booed constantly, look, there have been a lot of guys who've come through Chicago. I'm pretty sure every city where they're ready to boo you out of town, and the more you fight them, the more you lose. Todd Hundley, Jock Jones on the Cubs side, LaTroy Hawkins. I mean, you just don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. So Rory, but again, if a lot of people don't, it's not like just a couple people don't like you. But a lot of people love Rory. People root for Rory. But sometimes he can just be, I don't know. I can't fathom. I shouldn't even judge what it's like to be a pro athlete. I can't imagine the life they live, the lack of privacy, everything. But Rory, don't tell the fans to shut the F up because you are not going to win this game. You are not going to win. You are not going to win.
Justin Chamberlain, Broncos fan. I should have guessed that.
Oh, Broncos fan.
With him gunning for that Bo Nix.
There you go. Broncos. I have a brother, my brother-in-law. They live in Broomfield, just north of Denver. Beautiful area. All Colorado. That's why everyone moves out to Colorado, because it's beautiful.
It's just picturesque everywhere.
It is. Have you been?
Never been.
I didn't. First time I went to Colorado was like gosh, it's more than 10 years ago. Probably close to 15 years ago, but whatever. When we went, our family, we were going with a lot of people. I'm like, okay, I'll go. You know, it wasn't like my ideal vacation is like go somewhere I can play golf every day.
Sure.
I think I brought my clubs, but we weren't going there like to do that. We were just going there, and I didn't want to go home. I mean, it was so damn beautiful. The mountains, the rocks. Wow. Yeah, I just fell in love the first visit. And I think that's what happens with people.
Yeah.
And then they want to live there, and it's really expensive to live there, and everyone wants to live there. But wow, if you can, I'm not saying, I don't know, Justin, if you live out there, but boy, Denver's beautiful. It is beautiful. I mean, Colorado in general, Colorado. Nathan says, Uncle Joe, Dom said Friday that he missed working with Dad. Dom is, well, most of the guys here are young enough to be my son. Ripper's 39 to 49, 59. Ripper could be my son.
Yeah,
I mean,
could be.
We all know the kid in high school, like the girl who got pregnant, she was 17 and had her. So I would have been like 22. Yeah, I mean, 3 of my 4 sisters got married young, had kids in their early 20s.
Sure.
But yeah, I know Dom just turned, I hope
30.
You guys wished him a happy birthday, 31.
31.
Because he's exactly 30 years younger, not by actual birth date, but year. He was, so Dom's 31. Dom is great. Everyone who's worked with Dom here loves Dom. And Dom, what makes Dom fun, too, because Dom's got a little edgy side to him.
Of course.
And I love that side of Dom.
I believe I've recently complimented Dom by saying he's quickly rising up the ranks of my favorite haters. And he was quite touched by that.
I bet he was. Dom is small in stature, physical stature. But don't let that fool you.
Oh, he's a bulldog.
He is. But he's wonderful. And I've loved every show working with. And Dom and I think, had the least productive show one night. We did 4 boxes in 4 hours. It's not good. It's a lot of talking.
Let me see. Let me break that
down.
down.
No commercials.
That seems to be
no
about
commercials.
a box an hour.
A
Joe.
box an hour. But Dom and I also did a Marion Hossa 81 boxes in a show. That's the show we were on to almost 2 a.m. So I've been the fewest boxes, I think, with Dom for hour per hour. And then the most, because 81 boxes. 81 boxes. We're here till we signed off just shy of 2 a.m. That's not healthy. That's not healthy. But we were having fun. And again, I'd rather be, ripping boxes, boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Instead of, you don't want to be talking, listening to me all night. Like, Joe, quit talking. We don't want to, but we just, if nothing's sold out, we can't break it. I want to, but we can't. Do not live out there, Justin said, but used to ski Copper Mountain every year. Beautiful views, also a great stadium to go to. Absolutely. Yeah. I've never been to, what do you call it? The Red Rocks.
Oh, man.
That'd be, I hope I get to go there someday.
Yeah.
Like the concert, they do the concerts there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And again, I've lived in Illinois my whole life. My entire life, I've lived here. This is a boring. We don't have mountains. Sometimes we have hills. Those are nice, but we don't have mountains. This is not. Illinois isn't ugly, but it's not Colorado.
It's not picturesque. As I quickly realized after I moved here, speaking of Bulldogs, they just punched it in for a score, so that is adjusting. I realized that I've only ever lived in swamps. South Florida, very close to the Everglades, river grass right there. Then went to Gainesville for school, which is quite literally a swamp. And then Chicago was built upon a swamp. So there you have it.
Yeah, that's it. That's
nothing
funny.
but marshlands for old Rip here. Have you ever even heard of Copper Mountain? I ask.
I have.
Okay.
I have heard of Copper Mountain.
I've heard of Copper Mountain in only one other context.
Okay.
One of Jim Carrey's earliest movies was a movie called Copper Mountain.
I did not know that.
I found this DVD in like a Walmart $5 bin back in college. And I'm like, I like to think I'm pretty well versed in Jim Carrey's career.
Okay.
He's maybe one of the people that inspired me to enter comedy.
Really?
Watched it. It was basically like an hour and a half Club Med commercial. It was not worth the time.
Really?
Not good.
Really?
Yeah.
How was he though? Did you see the
Young, very green,
Raw.
very raw.
Yep.
He did his Sammy Davis Jr. impression in it, which was great. Yeah, it was tough.
Okay.
It was a tough hang.
Wow, no kidding.
So I'd love to go ski Copper Mountain one day and just
it was-
never watch
the
movie
movie's
again.
called Copper Mountain.
Called Copper Mountain.
I'll be darned. I did
and
not
they
know
shot
that.
it at the Club Med there.
Wow, that's Steeler 12. That's Trenton, right?
Yes.
In the chat. Yes, bring it, my friends. WTF won my first speed flex last week and then get 2 in one shot. WTF. That's right. That's the expression. What the freak? Thank you, man. Thanks for playing. That's why it's like, I know. Again, this, when you're rolling the dice, you're taking a shot. You know going in, like, you're gonna have good days, bad days, bad nights, good nights. The good nights are awesome. And he's had one, man. There you go. Josh asking, anyone want to go into the practice squad single? I'm in it. Let's close it. Josh, let's take a peek. Where are we? Have we had any movement in that? Last time I checked, we had 7 left.
I do believe it is still at 7.
What's the crack, gang? That's Rip. I love it. The game day is the chase. 6 to go in the practice squad double. That's 7 to go in the jersey. We did a jersey to open the show. Have not done one since. One person bought a spot. We still have the Jerome Bettis jersey out there. Brian Robinson Jr. Only 6 boxes left in the jerseys. 7 to go in the single for the I keep calling them diamonds, the speed flexes. Still halfway home on the game day. The game day, no photo headliners left in game day. Nico Collins, though, Jackson Smith, and Jigba are in that series still
Joe, I seem
able
to
to
have
be won.
caught a case of the hiccups here. I'm going to go
Really?
take care of that.
Okay. How do you do that?
A
Boom.
trick.
Is that the old trick? They scare you? That still work?
Trick that I got from my wife, a little old Appalachian way to get rid of it. Get yourself a little cup of water, put like a napkin or a paper towel or like a tissue or something on top of it, and drink the water through the paper.
Like through a sieve kind
Yeah.
of thing. Really?
Yeah.
Is that what has worked for you?
It hasn't not worked for me yet.
No kidding.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Yeah. So
Just like something that's porous then, and drink it through that, like a paper towel or a napkin.
Yeah.
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 Like over a water bottle or a glass.
Or just talk about having to get rid of your hiccups with Joe, and apparently they just go away.
That works. I am available for hiccup cures.
That just worked like that.
Call me, text me.
Hey, Joe, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Can you pull that Mahomes video back up
You wanna
again?
watch it again?
I just want to look at it again. It's awesome.
It's sick.
It's great.
And so was the TJ. Was it the TJ Watt?
The Chrome?
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say the Brady, but we know what that looks like. That's just good value right there for the Brady.
Here's the
This
Mahomes.
Mahomes, on the other hand, it's value and aesthetics.
This color. This is my Blackhawks colors, the black and red, baby. Let's go. My Hawks are going to stink again, by the way. Not that anyone cares
My
except
Panthers
me.
are going to be right there with you.
They lost Barkov.
Yeah. And
That's
Kachuk-
bad for the game.
Kachuk's not starting the season with him either.
He's still out.
He's going to miss like the first handful of
That's
weeks.
not good.
months, I think 2 months. But yeah, Barkov.
Wow.
That's
really a shame for hockey.
It was
The good
it's
thing with
tough.
hockey is that he had an ACL, right?
Yeah.
Hockey players can come back quickly from ACLs. More because, and I played hockey for a long time, not at a high level, just rad ice and stuff. But I've had a lot of knee surgeries on my left knee. Bob Boulay knows that. Skating is not high impact. So, I could skate. I couldn't run from here to the door. I would be in pain. But I could skate easy because it's not boom, boom. You're not pounding.
Yeah.
Like guys who come back from an ACL and play basketball on a hard court, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Because that is tough on your joints. But hockey, not ice, not so much. So Barkov, it's almost October.
Yeah.
Maybe he comes back at the end of this. It'll be a rush. You got to be careful.
Yeah.
The guy's got a long career ahead of him still. So, but hockey guys do come back from ACLs.
Yeah, it's like the difference
but
between
it still stinks.
running on a treadmill and running on an elliptical.
Yeah.
Low impact.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
I love this helmet too, Rip. This TJ Watt here in the flex.
I know that's what
this
Trent was
chrome.
after right there.
It's beautiful. And it looks, me and my colors. Is that like a burnt orange? It
That
almost
is
looks.
Steelers yellow.
It is Steelers.
Yeah.
Like a burnt yellow, that's not such a color.
Well, it
But
goes from like the top black and then it
Right,
goes,
it kind of fades.
gradient down to the
Yeah.
Steelers yellow chrome.
Yeah, me and my colors. But
And
but
it's got
that's,
the perfect match for the face mask and the visor there.
I love it. And it's only TJ Watt. I mean, that's,
Yeah.
you know,
He only,
this could be, the kicker could have signed this and it'd still be fantastic, but it's TJ Watt.
yeah, is only the co-leader for the single season sack record.
Yeah. No,
That's all. Depoy.
Late first round pick. Late first round for this guy.
Almost anyone could have had him.
Pretty much. But that and this. This is the flex.
Yes. Yeah. Man, that's awesome.
Ain't it? Have you seen the new Packers helmet that looks leather? Gabe Askin. I have not. Have you?
I saw it a few weeks ago for the first time.
Is it green?
No, it's got the design of a old leather helmet, just on a
stand like a Riddell.
Speed Flex. Yeah, just look up Packers leather helmet, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get a kick out of this. I can't wait to see your reaction.
Is this here?
Yep,
Let's see.
that's it.
Wow. Are the Packers the only one who have this?
I think so. Yeah, I think they're gonna be wearing it.
I'm
going
gonna
to
say
this year.
I'm gonna go thumbs up on this.
Oh, interesting.
You do. It's odd. It's a little jarring, isn't it?
I'm thumbs down until I see it on the field. I
They're
need
not-
to see
they're not
how it
gonna
looks
wear
like.
this, are
I
they?
want to know what they wear with it.
Are they gonna wear it?
Yeah,
Oh, they are.
from what I understand.
So 84, is that a mini I'm looking at? Yeah, that's a mini. Well, just $85 for the mini itself.
Gabe, calling that a
Interesting.
throwback is an understatement. But yes,
That, you know what that kind of reminds me of, the whole dichotomy of it is Soldier Field. Soldier Field is an old building, but when they redid it, it kind of looks like a spaceship from the
does,
outside. So it's
yeah.
just like, it's not working
it's
here.
very funny the first time I saw it because it has the like columns and it looks very,
Soldier
Greek
Field.
and Roman.
Yes.
And then it's got, like this spaceship apparatus hooked onto it.
They really messed it up. Can't wait till they're out of there. Wow, interesting.
Yeah. And they're going to wear their old blue jerseys with it, apparently, Gabe says.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
Right there. Yeah, you see
if
some
there's a
pictures
team
right
with
there.
history, yeah, that would be that'd be the team to do it, right?
Oh, yeah.
I believe Bob Belay and I have had this conversation many times way back. You can actually buy, I think, they make a mini leather helmets. Like
Really?
the old, yes.
For like your pets?
Just for like as a for your pets.
You know?
Colin Rudis always talked about his fiance Caroline tried to put the mini helmets on the cat.
But,
The cat was like,
I'm sure, yeah,
no.
the cat was super into that.
Yeah, can I leave now?
That's how you get a mini helmet destroyed. Scratched up. Oh, is this custom
right.
ripped? No,
No.
it's cat scratched. Oh, man.
What happened?
Oh. Georgia driving again. Had a receiver wide open down the field, hit both his hands and dropped it.
Oh, damn.
Right through the
Marvin
hands.
Harrison Jr.
Oh, jeez. That is heartbreaking.
Yeah, here's like. Yeah, see, here's one.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, actually, it's cool. Brown mini leather football helmet. There's one for on sale, kids, for $44. I think it's fun. I think it's fun. Charles,
Nelly.
what up, brother? There's Charles in the chat. Charles, what's going on, man?
Charles in chat.
Charles, if you buy on a Speedflex quad, we'll go to 2 a.m. What do you think? We can do it. It's only money.
They're up there.
Who is the Falcons helmet? Arthur asking. That's Michael Penix Jr. Yeah, his signature. I swear, I remember the boys showed me one. I think it was on a helmet, and we pulled it. And I think we pulled it. This was many months ago, and they're like, we were really curious to see what you thought of it because and it was better than I thought. And then this, I don't know what he did. I don't know if someone bumped him. It's still a great helmet. I'm kidding. But the one I saw, the first one I saw, Penix, when it was on a helmet, it was bigger. Now maybe it's just like I'm gonna try to sign it on the panel there, the flex panel,
Little sweet spot.
a little harder. But it was bigger. The signature was bigger, and it looked more pronounced with the P and the X. I'm like, wow, it's better than I thought. But that's Michael Penix.
You know, I think that's one of my favorite things about a Kurt Warner autograph is he's able to make it look the same no matter what he's signing on. And he's a very intricate loop-de-loop.
He adjusts.
Yeah.
He adjusts
Really
to
good.
the canvas. Who won the
Trenton.
Penix? Oh, Trenton's part of that
Trenton
double.
Harrington.
Trenton won that double in
In the
Speed
Speedflex,
Flex.
doubled up in the NFC South.
Yes, he won we don't have it on the table, but he also won Chris Olave.
Nelly, I'll tell you, if you have anything Steelers, if you got a Steelers Speedflex, that'll probably be up Trenton's alley.
Yes. But yeah, there's the mini helmet. I actually saw once a Sid Luckman, the joke in Chicago with bad quarterbacks, like the Bears haven't had a good quarterback since Sid Luckman. That was in the 40s. It's not that really a joke. It's true. But
I was going to say, when am I going to laugh?
yeah, because it's like, really? It's been that long since you had a good quarterback? You have to go back to the 40s?
Yeah.
Anyway, I saw it was a Sid Luckman, I think he's passed, but he lived in retirement, I believe, in Highland Park, which is just north of Chicago. And so I think he spent his final years in the suburbs. But anyway, someone had a signed mini helmet, Sid Luckman. She was asking crazy money, but honestly, because of the rarity of it, it's fair.
Right.
I don't know if she ever sold it, but it was not COA'd. And so if you're going to, again, that's why I say, like, you know, this show here at UA, when you're winning, you don't have to worry about, well, is that really Michael Penix?
Yeah.
You guys, that's why my little joke I do, the Cicero Joe, guaranteed the authenticity of that Michael Penix helmet. You don't have to worry about any like BS. Here, it's all, we only use the best authenticators in the business. So something like that, I see something like, it's the old buyer beware thing, right? Like, if the price is too good to be true, it's probably too good to be true. You got to be careful. So like with the Luckman, it was a lot. I didn't have the money to spend what she was asking. But if you did, you'd be like, I'd have to hear the story, like where you got it. Because sometimes I can be convinced when I hear people tell the story where they got something. Like, okay, all right, y'all, bedtime. Ashley, get some rest. Bedtime here in the hospital room. A joke because they come in. I know. Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I've been there. I talk about the knee surgeries. You don't sleep because like they're picking on you the whole night. They got to check on you, which is good. But like, can I just sleep?
Yeah.
Can I just sleep?
Lights out.
And keep it down out there.
Yeah.
Hey, you guy who's got the bad cough. I don't care if you're sick. Quiet. Trying to get some rest.
But Ashley, nonetheless, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight.
Absolutely. Be well, girl. Come back.
Enjoy that Ricky jersey that you just got from our retail shop.
There you go. What you get?
Ricky Williams jersey.
Oh, Ricky.
With the inscription on it.
Oh, which one?
Smoke weed every day.
Oh, yes.
I do hope
that's a good purchase.
Do have it in stock as it would be, you know, a lot of our retail stuff.
Yep.
Sometimes it's hit or miss, but that's a good one.
I collect my teams. and I got some golf memorabilia. But if I went outside my zone,
Yeah.
like what would you get? The Ricky Williams,
The Ricky stuff is fun.
the jersey with anything Ricky Williams would be.
Hidden holes, smoking bowls.
I'd be a sucker for that.
Highest Heisman.
Yes, it's so fun.
Yeah.
That to me, that always should be. When we have a Ricky Williams sign, whether it's a jersey, a helmet, full size mini, doesn't matter. If it's got the inscription on it, that to me should be a headliner. And it's just a fun hit. And if you can't smile when you see that, and then you don't have a pulse. And I know everyone who watches this show has a pulse. I've done research. I Googled it, in fact.
Wow.
How about that?
Shout out Sean Blasco.
Puff, puff, run. That's right.
Getting us back cracking again in that practice squad double, as well as taking a little dip in the jerseys.
All right, we're getting there. Charles says, Joe or Rip, send me your credit card info, and I will buy into the Cosby flag. Good one, Charles.
I got news for you, Charles. I don't know how far you'll get with mine.
Hey, Charles, good luck. I mean, good luck with that. Here it is. Ready? When telemarketers call, I always try to have fun with them. I use either a different voice, or then I'll pretend like I'm a grandma or a grandpa, and I'll actually start rattling off my credit card number. Oh, it's a fake one. I just start rattling off random numbers and do that.
They're like, oh my God, I can't believe it's working.
It's unbelievable.
Working.
Hey, it's working. I like to do that.
I like to be very specific with them.
Yeah. You have fun with them?
With my last name. Is Mr. Camelucci there? No. No, there's no one here by that name. Is there a camel's Achi? That's a crazy thing you said. I don't know what you're talking about. Try again later.
What's up, Arthur? Arthur, I'm just dropping in our chat. Arthur says, this will be my first time. How do I find this helmet to get a chance? Arthur, I don't know if you're talking about a particular helmet. I just dropped that link in the chat. If you click on that, that'll bring you to our breaks page, and that'll show you what we have available. We have full-size authentic helmets. We have jerseys. We've got a series exclusively with SpeedFlex helmets.
So in that link that Joe just posted in the chat, there's a brief little rundown on how the brake works, how our brakes work. There's if you need a little bit more, there's a video to the right of that as well. Another great way to, because there's a lot of moving parts, a lot of ins and outs. Just keep watching or pop in, a jersey break, see what it's like. $29.
Yep.
Get you a spot there. What else? Also, Arthur, by all means, let us know who it is that you like to collect, who you like to root for, players, teams, all that stuff.
Yep.
And we can maybe point you in the right direction.
Exactly.
Of,
then we
what
can
you're
tell you.
looking for.
Yes, exactly. If you're a Vikings fan, you can get a Randy Moss in the minis, the personal, or whatever. You tell that would help.
Yeah.
That's probably the easiest way, Rip.
Yeah.
I think you got it there. Is to explain who you're looking for. Because some of us are like, how do I win that Michael Penix helmet you have on the table? You can't because someone's already won
It has been won.
But if you're a Falcons fan, we can look and say, well, we got we got that Falcons triple sign, for example, in what's that?
SpeedFlex.
The SpeedFlex series.
Where the Penix came out.
Yes.
That was potentially another double up.
Yes. It was a double up, but it was
could have been.
the Saints, but that could have been. You could have won, Trenton won them both with that NFC South, but anyway, thanks for asking, Arthur. And remember too, when you're looking at a break, you're buying a chance to win. So you're not, for example, for the authentic helmets, the diamonds, you're not buying a authentic helmet for $103. You'd be buying a chance to win. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. So that's how it works. Yeah.
On Wednesday, Common referred to it as the fine print. I'm like, Common, there's nothing fine about that print. It's in all caps and bold under each break.
Yes. Yeah, we want to be, because I know it gets confusing. When I started here almost 5 years ago, this game was very confusing to me.
All right.
I didn't know what we were doing. But ask questions. I'm from Washington, so Seahawks. There you go. Thanks, Arthur.
Well,
The state of Washington. Seahawks. Well, we have Jackson Smith and Jigba.
Yeah.
In the game day, that's the one we're trying to get to zero. Trying to get it sold out because that's our Chase series. The Chase series, if we do a break in our game day helmets, the game day it's a double box break for what 230. 230. You'd have 2 chances to win. You'd if we do a break in game day tonight, we'll take everyone who's in the break, and at the end of the show, put them in a top spot chase. So we'd randomize that list of names, and then one person would get a wheel spin, which basically it's a wheel numbered 1 to 100. Whatever number it lands on, that's much ultimate autographs money you'd get back from us. So, and you'd be eligible for that whether you win or lose the break, whether you win the helmet or you don't. But yeah, game day is the Chase series tonight. It's a different one every show. It's determined at the start of the show. So that's kind of the long story on the Chase. But game day, yeah, Jackson Smith and Jigba. Who else? Any other Seahawks?
I know in the 12 o'clock show, they hit, let me look this up. It was a
Steve
Largent in the mini personal.
I think I saw that in the recap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve Largent. Steve Largent, who was in our studios not long, I think earlier this summer. I didn't meet him. I think a couple guys here met him, but Steve Largent, yeah, I don't know what he was doing in Chicago, but so yeah, Steve Largent.
Yeah, it came by.
There's a great video.
Signed a bunch of stuff.
On Steve Largent. Forgot who it was that in a game hit him really good, almost a cheap shot head to head. It was, I don't think it was flagged, but it rung Largent's bell. Same game, play, fumble recovery. Largent gets his chance at redemption and nails the guy. I forgot who it was. And Steve Largent wasn't the biggest dude, but he was, as they say, he was a football player. And a great career, Hall of Fame, collecting passes from guys like Jim Zorn.
Jim Zorn.
That's way before Rip's time. But my all-time favorite player was written from
Witten,
Dallas.
Jason Witten.
Oh, Witten. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, Jason. Oh, yeah. We've had Jason Witten memorabilia quite a bit here, I'd say.
Not since I've been here.
You haven't seen Jason Witten?
I maybe once or twice.
Okay.
But I don't know if he's like started signing less or what, but definitely seen him a lot less in the break room. So if you do see him, jump on him.
Yeah, we've had him. He's been a headliner. I've seen him. He's not been a headliner in series.
Yeah.
Jason
That's
Witten.
another thing. Yeah. Like you never know who's hanging out in the end more. Like I said, Steve Largent. Kenneth Walker III came out of some and more recently.
Chris Olave tonight in the flex. And who was the other one we pulled?
Penix.
And there was another one too, I thought.
In the flex?
Oh, no, the Will Shields was not a headliner. And there was somebody else, maybe. Anyway. You never know. But again, the headliner is always Frank Gore.
Frank Gore. That was crazy.
Was that the diamond pull he did?
Yeah. So it's like, it's in the diamonds. It's living on another level. But still, it's Frank Gore.
Frank Gore, man. And that Niners gold lid. Come on. Let's take a look at our website again, ultimateautographs.com, if you're interested.
Well, it seems like they've figured out how to score in the Oregon-Penn State game. Oregon's up 17-10 on Penn State.
Okay. Bob Boulet's out there. 5 to go in the, got a little movement apparently in the practice squad in the double. 5 to go. 5 spots. There we go, Sean.
Sean,
need to go. Congrats, Sean. Can we rip my headliner? Sure.
We sure as hell can.
Let's do it.
Give me a number 1 through 6.
1 through 6, Sean.
Or I could just grab one.
Your call.
Your call.
You the man, Sean.
That was a full-on headliner package valued at $1,934.99. Sean Blasco is getting gratis.
There you go,
of the
man.
Signature Club.
That's the way it works, man. That's why you got to get into it. I thought we'd see more practice squad movement.
5. Let's do it. I thought we were on a real good run
5.
for the practice squad. I don't know what changed. I know we got the driver out, but between that Pittsburgh double up, that Fred Taylor the Fred Taylor speed flex is
Beautiful.
out of control.
Yeah, the lunar. 5 to go in the jerseys. We had a spot bought there because I think we were at 6 last time I checked. So jerseys, $29. Still looking for Jerome Bettis. We have only 6 jerseys left. Bettis, Brian Robinson Jr., and 4 other guys. We don't know who they are. But that Jerome Bettis, love his signature, love the player. Jerome Bettis, 5 to go in the jersey, 5 to go in the practice squad double box break. What is the price on the practice squad right now? Arthur, the price for the double right there is 102. It means you'd have 2 chances to win. If you just want to go with the single, that's 51. I'm going to go down here. We have, 7? There's the practice squad, the single. So it's $51. This is a great break to get into. You'd have 1 shot on a 1 in 8 chance, that is, a winning. $51, you could win a speed. We have speed flexes there. James Harrison and Fred Taylor, Rip was just talking about it. That's in the practice squad. James Harrison, Fred Taylor. We have several other authentics. Devontae Adams, Terry McLaurin. McLaurin we pulled, right, in the practice squad? Is that
Right here.
right?
In the practice squad? Yeah. No.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
Yes. And then Bijan Robinson and Bruce Smith as well. Tiki Barber, Mike Singletary. Yeah, because we have McLaurin, but he's still in the flex. But we did pull him, on that salute to service. Thank you, Rip.
You got it.
All right. So here we go. This is for Sean. So GOAT status, he's getting a mini helmet, a jersey, a replica helmet, and an authentic. This is fun. We'll do the mini first. Sean, these are all your toys. Thanks for letting us be a part of it here. Let's see what we got for Sean. Sean, you're a longtime guy with Sean. How long you been with a customer for UA? Mini helmet for you. Got an eagle. It's Brian Dawkins, man. These are helmets. The items coming out here should be really good too. Here's Weapon X. No inscription, but it's Brian Dawkins, the Hall of Fame safety. Certified by Prova. That's legit Prova. That's Emmett Smith's company.
Yeah.
The COA there on the back of the helmet. About 3 years now. Yeah, there you go, Sean. Brian Dawkins, good start, man. Brian Dawkins. Rip, I should really put the ticket on all 4 boxes, right? Do you do that?
Yes, I do. Yeah, I'll normally just, go boom. I'll just make 4 tickets.
Oh, there you get it out of the way there, yeah.
This is all the same order number, same name.
And
same
what is
customer. The order number? 264 413.
413.
Yeah.
264 413. Thank you. At the Dawkins Mini. Good start. Sean. All right, Sean, let's do the jersey. Yeah, great start. Jersey is next for you. They're not numbered or anything. Right? Are they not numbered?
Nope.
Right? Oh, how about Jordan Love on this alternate Packers?
Ooh.
Boo Packers. I'm a Bears fan. But yay on the jersey. Very nice. Jordan Love. And, he's got the guy. He does have a great signature. He does the heart there for Love. Very clever. This is nice, man. Package COA. Sean. Jordan Love.
Yeah. Good start.
Nice, man.
Jeez, a whiz.
These, these packages are fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool jersey, I think.
Not bad.
Very nice, right? Ty saying.
Yeah, it's on that throwback. Good stuff.
2-6.
Jordan Love jersey.
4-4. 1-3. Jordan Love jersey.
You're gonna have that order number memorized by the end of this package.
Right. Sean, 2 for 2. You're going 4 for 4 here.
I got a feeling.
Kind of what we do. You're not getting Ryan Leaf. Not that his memorabilia is cheap either. No one's is. This is the rep box. Let's see what we got for Sean. Clean, right, Chai? Rep lid, who do we got? For Sean Blasco.
Caught on the escape key.
That happens. It's Kyron Williams. He's a good player. The running back for the Rams. There's Kyron Williams on the salute to service lid. Beckett COA. Rep helmet, Kyron Williams. Kyron, you could finish your last name on the signature. I'll talk to his parents, Sean. We'll get him right. Kyron Williams, though. Good player. All right, Sean, the big one coming up, the authentic, next. Kyron Williams rep. One more to go. How many spots left for the halftime jerseys? Adam, I think the last time I checked it was down to 5. So we got to get down to 0. It's an 8-spot break. I think it was 5.
Yeah. If you're on our break page, you'll see on like a little yellow bar how many spots are left. And if it's red, it says sold out. It's time for a break.
Sean, I should know this. Who's your favorite team? Do we know that?
Bucks.
Oh, Bucks fan,
Buccaneers.
okay.
It was like last week, I think it was International Speak Like a Pirate Day.
It was?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's all. But I don't want to be a pirate. I couldn't resist. Diamond helmet for Sean. So we got Jordan Love rep, Jordan Love jersey, Kyron Williams rep, and the mini was Brian Dawkins. And the authentic. Get out of town.
Whoa.
It's a Buccaneer.
Whoa.
I don't even know who. Is that Warren Sapp?
That's Warren Sapp.
Oh, get out of here.
QB killer.
Sean, thank God you told us so we could read the box. I mean, man, that was a close call. You're down to the wire there, man. It's Warren Sapp on the flash. All the Bucks lids are cool.
Oh,
On the flash.
dude. That's
brother.
awesome.
Back in COA, man.
That's incredible. Sean.
How about that,
Shawnee.
baby? Let's go.
That's what's up, man. I love the Bucks flash too.
All right. That is nice. Yeah, the creamsicle helmets, the pewter helmets, this. Have you seen a Bucks rave yet? I don't know if you have.
Yes. There was a Bucks rave in something. We've had one up on the board recently. But yeah, all red and black.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
nice. Sean says, no way, you're not going to believe this. That's the first time I've had
That's
a Bucks
crazy.
helmet. Is that right? 3 years with UA and the first time you won a Bucks helmet. Well, there you go, man. Awesome.
That's
Good start to the cave.
so cool.
Jeff said, right? How about that? Love Warren Sapp. Wow, Sean, that was fun. Let's do more of that. Well, that's a good one to win, right? Your first buck, the Hall of Famer. 2-6.
The QB killer.
That's right.
And also, just straight up, one of the best eaters of ribs I've ever seen in my life
Right.
in person. Oh, that is interesting. All NFC. How about that?
There you go. And you could, it's barely visible here, but yeah, we see this every now and then, the decals. If you guys are collectors, you know this, I don't have to tell you, but sometimes you'll see like the little bump there. If you have an authentic helmet, you got the decal where it gets a little bump in it, or it's not laying correctly. You just be careful with your toys, but you could take like a blow dryer or a heat gun. Be very careful because they'll get hot, and just get the decal, warm it up, and then use your finger. You might want to wear a glove because again, it gets hot, and smooth it out. It's really easy to do. I mean, I wouldn't let a 5-year-old do it, but you can do that. That'll smooth out the decal. It's really not a thing, but it's like,
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
it's
and
pretty nice.
luckily, the one that you pointed out here, it's not on the display side.
But it's very easy to put a blow dryer, get it hot, and then smooth it out there. Sap too with the white paint pen here really pops, very clean. Warren Sapp for the Bucks fan, Sean Blasco. That's part of his GOAT status. Longtime guy with us. That's fun.
Congrats.
What that? That's a haul, man.
Yeah.
And I haven't done many of these because they don't come up on the Saturday night shows. But when I have the helmets and the everything of the four, they're always good.
Headliners.
Players, headliners.
The headliner package for a reason.
Yeah, so I'm never disappointed. Hope the customers aren't either, of course, but.
What's next, gang? It's already been such an exciting night.
It has been a fun night here. Good to have Rip back in the house with me.
Got some college ball games coming down to the wire. We'll take a little peek here at these games we got going on. 1:47 left in that Oregon-Penn State game. Penn State has the ball. Down 17-10.
Game.
Bama, Georgia, 24-21. Georgia has the ball with 7:51 left.
Right, are that sick lid? They're fun, man. So before we did that package there for Sean, I was looking. We were about halfway home on a couple series. 5 to go in the practice squad. Double, 2 chances to win, $102. You'd have 2 chances to win. It's a mixer. It could be a jersey. It could be a rep helmet. It could be authentic helmet. It could be a Speed Flex. 5 spots rather to go. $102 for 2 chances to win. That's for the double. The single, I think, was still at 7. Yep, 7. 7 for the single, $51. $51. You'd have a 1 in 8 chance of winning. You could win a Speed Flex. You could win. Well, let me just show you.
Well, officially a big old welcome to Arthur Turley with 2 spots in the jersey, bringing that
Awesome.
3 to go.
Thank you, Arthur. There's the practice squad. We pulled the Revis. It's on the table. So is the Marcus Allen, that yellow Chiefs helmet, rep helmet. We pulled the Donald Driver tonight, the Speed Flex. The Bucky Irving was pulled by Rip and Chinmay in the 3 o'clock show, so that's gone. The Devontae Adams Rams, that's still out there. We pulled the McLaurin. So we actually have pulled how many headliners? We've pulled 4 headliners in this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Driver, Revis, McLaurin, and Marcus Allen. Still got the 2 jerseys, Watton, Urban, James Harrison. That's a Speedflex lid. Bijan Robinson, authentic on his college helmet. Bruce Smith, the great Bruce Smith, Bills. That's still out there. That's an authentic. And then not photoed, but in the practice squad, also Tiki Barber and the Bears Hall of Fame linebacker, Mike Singletary. You're still sitting at 4 in game day, Ty said. Yeah, we are. Still sitting. Where's game day?
Ooh, Penn State with the score.
Ooh.
Touchdown.
Yeah, game day still 2:30, double box break. And again, nice down to, what do we say, 3 in the jersey? Did I just pass it?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
3 in
3
the
to go.
jersey.
3 to go. We have our
And,
second jersey break tonight.
Courtesy of Gerard Brennan, we are halfway in the practice squad double.
Perfect. What's
So
up,
I don't know if
Gerard?
people took a little bit of a break to catch a little college ball, but hopping back in the breaks, let's heat these suckers back up.
What's left in the jerseys, Ty asking? Tied, so we have 6 left. Jerome Bettis is the main headliner. Secondary headliner, Brian Robinson Jr. He's playing for the Niners now. I'm assuming it's going to be on a Niners jersey.
That's why it's a mystery box.
That's right. But, yeah, so 6 left in the jerseys. Jerome Bettis, Brian Robinson, and 4 other guys. 4 other dudes. We don't know who the dudes are, though. But Bettis, sweet. Steelers jersey. Even though it's a custom, you can wear that. It's cool unsigned. And then it's the bust. That signature is beautiful.
30 seconds left. Oregon with the
Thanks,
ball.
Ty.
Ooh. Also, Ty, what's up with BYU, dude? They're down 14-0 already to Colorado?
Yeah. Yeah, let's leave Marcus out there.
Let's get some heat on that product cam.
Marcus Allen. That is, I think I called it a replica. It is an authentic. I think I called it a replica, but yeah, authentic on the rave. Marcus Allen. Right? That'll
Dash
lighten
the
up your
gang.
room. That color.
Scientifically, the safest color. That's why it's used in so many hazard things, because it's one of the first colors your eye sees.
Really?
Yeah. As light waves make their way.
Wow, that's good. That's good eye trivia. I did not know that. Is that right? You figured there had to be a sign, like a good answer to why, right? The yellow, like the signs.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Right? And there is one, actually. I'll be darned. My Utes ran through West Virginia, Ty said. Oh, Arthur says he grew up at the school Steve Tasker went to and got to meet him a few times. I'd love to see you guys get a jersey for him. We've had Tasker before. It's been a while. I think we've had him like on a mini helmet. I don't know if we've had him on a jersey, but Steve Tasker, the great special teamer, he's really good in that. Arthur, I'm assuming you've seen it. The 30 for 30, the 4 Falls of Buffalo, one of my favorites. They're all well done, those 30 for 30s, but that one on the Bills. But Steve Tasker, yeah, he seemed like just a real dude, you know? Steve Tasker. I'd like to hear stories about that. People's run-ins with athletes.
Oh, yeah.
Justin says, do I have a single speed helmet pull still, or did I miss it by chance?
No, Justin, that is still 7 to go.
Okay.
You'll be able to tell if you go to our home break page, and it'll tell you how many spots are left, and it'll tell you what number break we're on as well.
Arthur, so Steve Tasker's son is playing in the Canadian Football League? I did not know that.
Jerseys coming up.
It did sell out. Beautiful. Excellent. All right, we're going to do a jersey break here. If you're in the break, you can request a box number. As soon as you see the message in the chat, we'll say box for jersey. Let's wait till I type that in the chat. Box for the jersey. I just dropped it. If you're in the jersey break, you want to call on a box, they're crawling across the screen right now. You see 1, 2, 16, 24. We have only 6 left. Is that 6 there?
Yep.
Right?
Should be.
Actually, we've got more listed than we have.
All right.
Let's do it quick. Can you yell them to me and I'll oh, they're right by me. I could have just grabbed them myself. I forgot. They're
1, 2,
Yep.
16,
Yep.
24,
Yep.
28,
Yep.
30.
30. All right, so no 29. Thank you, Rip. There we go. I get 2 picks, Arthur's saying, right? Let's see. Correct, Arthur. Right. So we'll randomize the list here once we get the box number, and then we'll see what divisions you'll have 2 divisions. So yeah, 2 chances to win. We're pulling one. No, I'm sorry. You'll have 1 chance to win, but you'll have 2 spots.
It's a single box break, Arthur. So we're only opening up one of those numbered boxes.
Yes.
What you did was buy 2 spots.
2 spots.
So you've got basically a 1 in 4 shot of winning.
Yes. Yeah. You just increase your odds of winning.
Yeah. And you'll be placed randomly into 2 different divisions.
That's it.
So of 2 and 24, we can go with either one of those.
Yeah.
But let us know. Yeah, there's Bob.
There he is. Yeah. Thank you, Arthur. So I'll get you can your call here. We want to do box 2 or 24. This will be a single box break. But you were in there first, so 2 or 24. We'll do that box. I'm going to slide these down here a little bit. Then I'll grab the box too as soon as we get it. Thank you, Arthur. How about a box number? You want to call out 2 or 22? He said. Thank you. Box 2. Oh, Grip, I could have grabbed it. That's all right. You're just by habit, right? Thank you. All right, so there's box 2 as Arthur requested. 2. Let's take the list here of 8 names and put them in the randomizer, randomize the list 7 times, and then copy and paste. We'll see where everyone winds up. So we got, is it Lorinda? Lorinda, Sean's got 2 here. Arthur's got 2 spots. Trenton has 1. And Ryan Murray closing it out with 2. Thanks, everyone. Let's randomize the list 7 times. 1, 5, 6, and 7. All right, so Arthur, you ended up in the NFC East. You're looking for an NFC East team here, and you also have the AFC East. Ryan Murray's got the 2 top spots in the NFC North and the South. Sean, back-to-back, their NFC West, AFC North. Lorinda has the AFC South. And Trenton, he's been hot tonight. He's got the AFC West. Here we go, kids. Box 2 on a 30 in our Black Box Jersey series called Halftime. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. Oh, wow, we're going old school Cleveland Browns.
Whoa.
Wow, that's Greg Pruitt, man. AFC North. It's Sean Blatchko. Sean, Arthur, sorry you didn't win, man. Greg Pruitt. I haven't seen Greg Pruitt's signature in a long time. Oh, his signature is really good. Kids, this is how you sign your name.
That's a G right there.
Luther Burden, you come here and you look.
Gee whiz, that's a G.
Dang, brother. JSA, the new JSA QR code sticker on the bottom of the 4 there, Sean. Greg Pruitt was why? Where do we get Greg Pruitt memorabilia? The former running back. I wouldn't expect any of the kids here to know who Greg Pruitt is. Did you know who Greg Pruitt was?
I was hoping you'd tell me.
He was a very good running back for the Browns in the 70s. I have Greg Pruitt football cards. Thanks, Arthur. Look, it's classic Browns jersey. He just made the top 5, top 6 list of most beautiful signatures that come through the room on my list. That's pretty dang good. See, I could practice this all day. We talk about the flow in the signature.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't have that. Greg Pruitt does. Greg Pruitt, man. I'm feeling all nostalgic now. I'm digging it.
Won a title with the Raiders, too.
Pardon?
Won a title with the Raiders.
He did.
Yeah.
Greg Pruitt. Dang, man. How old is Greg? He's older than me.
74.
I was going to say he's got to be about 70. 74.
Yeah. Turned 74 in
Wow.
August.
God bless him, man.
30th overall pick.
Where'd he go?
The 30th overall pick was the second round.
Yeah, there you go. Where did he play?
Oklahoma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
So we had to hit him sooner than later.
Yeah. I don't know.
10 o'clock. You're getting my best stuff.
If we've seen Greg Pruitt's memory, and you haven't, right?
No.
I mean, I can't remember if we had him once like 3 or 4 years ago. Unless we've been getting him more frequently. Again, I'm here only on Saturdays.
Yeah, not a whole lot of Greg Pruitt. I'm not going to lie.
He was really good. Do you have his numbers up there?
Yeah, five Pro Bowls.
5 Pro Bowls. I've never seen a Brown jersey pull. We haven't had many Brown, right? We feel like Kozar. We used to get a lot of Nick Chubb. We've had Myles Garrett more on the helmets. I think I've seen Myles Garrett.
Myles Garrett still available in that Speed Flex series.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, Pruitt, five Pro Bowls.
Okay.
3,000-yard seasons. Solid, man. Solid as a rock.
Gosh, that may have been one of the most fun pulls for me personally, probably for no one else, hopefully for Sean. Fun pulls that I've seen. Greg Pruitt's signature, and then to see the great penmanship of Greg Pruitt. Oh, I kind of feel like I get a little perked up after that.
Hey, all right, let's go another 3 hours. Let's go.
Charles, we're going till 2. You with us? Yeah. I'm trying to think of the most popular Browns players we've pulled. Probably Kozar. We've had a lot of Kozar. Talk about good, big. Kozar signs like, it's just like 6 to 8 inches high, his letters. Kozar. Even on the minis, he takes advantage of it. Arthur says, if you guys ever get my cousin jersey from St. Louis, New Orleans, and Casey, I would take all 8 spots.
Remember Kyle Turley?
Oh, is that his cousin?
I mean, I don't know for a fact,
is Kyle Turley your cousin? That would make sense, right?
pretty cool. If it
I'll
was,
be dark.
man.
Kyle Turley. Please share, Arthur. Kyle Turley was a bad man. Yeah. Like a bad man, I got to have him on my team bad.
Yes. I want him on my team, not the team I'm playing against.
He's a rocker too, eh? He's 50 now, count. 6'5", 309. Yeah, Saints, Rams, Chiefs. All pro in 2000. Kyle Turley was, he was kind of like lunatic crazy, right? In a good way.
Yeah.
Like you're gonna be a football player, you gotta play with this way. Yeah. Here he is. Look at this. Here's Kyle Turley. Here he is. Look at him, man. He's a dude here. That's him in 2010 there. It's on Wikipedia. Kyle Turley. That's your cousin. I'll be darned. Yeah, following his retirement from football, he set out on a music career that included the release of several albums and the launch of his own record label. playing his power country, quote unquote, style of music. He opened a number of well-known musical acts, including in 2010, he went on tour with Hank Williams. Get out. Wow.
Hank Williams the third. Oh, I'm familiar with the third.
Yeah, Hank Williams the third. That,
Well,
pretty,
Penn State
pretty cool.
just scored.
They did.
24-7 in overtime. Looks like Oregon's going to get one more chance.
Bama clinging to a late fourth quarter lead.
Yeah.
24-21.
Georgia's been surging back.
I'll be darned, Arthur.
All right, here's a name I haven't seen all night. Heath Stefan, bringing us to 3 to go in the practice squad double. Let's
we
heat that
go.
sucker back up.
10 o'clock in Chicago. I don't know if we're going to do a chase tonight. We have not had a break in game day. But let's see. Down to 3, did you say, Rip, in the
3 to
practice
go.
squad?
Practice squad double.
I'm showing 5. Why am I... Oh, now it's updated. Okay, 3. Yep, 3. Yep, 3 to go in the practice squad double. I think we can do it. Practice squad... Still got the 2 jerseys, T.J. Watt, Michael Irvin, the Devontae Adams authentic, the Bijan Robinson Texas authentic helmet, Bruce Smith authentic, the Speed Flexes, James Harrison and Fred Taylor, Tiki Barber, Samurai Mike Singletary. Yeah, right. What's that kickoff? Where are they in? Where's the your game in Europe? Is it in Dublin? Dublin, right? What time does that kick off? Like
Crack of blood in the morning.
Like not 6 a.m. ish, is it? Game day still sitting at 4. Practice squad double at 3. $102. You'd have 2 chances to win. Let's see if we can get that done. Then we'll reassess and maybe we'll wrap it up here on this Saturday night. Joe and Rip. More shows tomorrow every day at Ultimate Autographs. 4 shows every single day. 9 a.m., noon, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time.
That Dublin game kicks off 9:30 Eastern, so that's going to be 8:30 for us.
Okay, 8:30 here. Well, it's not too early.
I mean, depending on how late we go, that'll be pretty early.
It might be.
Eric Linnell bringing us 2 to go in that practice squad.
Boy, Eric.
Something, we have a lot of new players lately. Something to keep notice of. We get like 4, 3 to go. If there's something in there that you want, get it while the getting's good, because those spots will go.
I thought you were going to say if you're new to UA and you're wondering, like, I'm in a certain break or I'm thinking about getting into whatever series. It's a jersey, it's an authentic, it's the Speed Flex.
Joe,
drop it in the chat, because then it kind of gets a little momentum going there.
Very true. That is also true.
That does happen.
Y'all are the ones buying into these breaks. We're the ones over here, we're the box monkeys.
Yeah, let's know what you're thinking. Because, look, I've said, like, I get it. Like, if you're seeing, like, I'm thinking about getting into a diamond, but there's 8 spots left, I don't want to wait until tomorrow. Because you want to see the box broken, like, now, right? If you're in it, I'm here to play. Let's play.
Well, you know how I said they go quick? When they start going?
It went.
It went.
Bang. There you go.
It went.
But yeah, let us mention in the chat. It doesn't cost anything to mention in the chat. I'm thinking about, I would do a diamond, or I would do a jersey, whatever, any series, if anyone else would. And then all of a sudden, like, okay, well, you get 1, I'll get 2. All right, get 1 more. All right. Then bang, we're down to 4, 3, and it goes. Yeah, the practice squad double.
We're all ready for you.
It is ready. Oh, now I see it. I refreshed and it didn't show up. All right, let me request 2 boxes. 2 boxes for the practice squad. 2 boxes for the practice squad. As soon as you see this message in the chat, you're welcome to call out a box number or two. We are doing a double box break here. We've got Mark, Gabe, Sean, Gerard, Heath, Eric, Aaron, and Karen. I think we have, is that 7, 8 different names, right? I think everyone's got one spot here.
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right.
And that's better. Better is
Eric Linnell.
That's Eric. Thank you. Thanks, Eric. He calls out 12 and 29. 12 and 29 for the practice squad. 12. And 29. Let's see. We should have them both. Yeah. Got them? Thank you, Rip. Thank you, Eric, for calling off the boxes. Let's take the names and randomize it 7 times.
There you go. Here we go, Joe.
Thank you, Rip. Got him? There's everybody. 7 times. 2, 6. One more click. 7. Ty says, I have a good feeling about box 12. Let's see. Ty says, good luck to everybody here. Aaron Custer. Aaron, you've got the NFC North. Gerard, NFC South. Mark, NFC East. Sean, NFC West. Eric, you got the AFC North. You called out the box. Heath has the AFC South. Gabe, AFC East. And Karen, you have the AFC West. Thanks, everyone. Let's play the game. 2 boxes coming up.
There you go.
12. And what are we doing? 12 and 29. We'll do 12 first. Box 12 first. Out of 30. It's a mixer practice squad. Drop the knife. Joe, be careful. We do use real knives. Got a jersey. But Shavarius Ward. Ooh. Colts. The running back? Shavarius Ward. Indy. AFC South would be Heath. This is his new team, right? Shavarius Ward?
The cornerback.
Corner.
Yes.
Shavarius Ward. Was he a former Niner?
Former Chief. Niner.
Yeah.
And 49er. Or Niner. Those are the
Niner
same
and
thing.
Chief, right?
But yeah.
This is his first year with the undefeated Colts. Back at COA. Shavarius Ward, field number 7. All right. That's for Sean. This is out of the practice squad. They're not Sean. I'm sorry.
Sean.
Heath. Heath, congrats, man. One more to go. Not a headliner. 4418. Yeah, how about the Colts, man? Been rolling.
As a Dolphins fan, makes me feel better about week 1.
Yeah, right. Right, you think, well, I thought they were going to be bad. Like, well, no, they're not bad. All right.
Well, it turns out we lost to a juggernaut. Hopefully.
Right. This is box 29. 29 out of 30. Go Colts and congrats. Who won? There you go, Denz. That's right, Denz, the Colts guy. This box is heavier.
How heavy?
big boy helmet.
We're officially in double overtime now in that Oregon Penn State
really?
game. Yeah.
All right. I'll figure out. Oh, I think I know who it is. I think it's the Bijan Robinson lid. It is the Bijan Robinson lid.
Yes.
It's Gerard Brennan who wins it. The Falcons would be the NFC South. There's Bijan Robinson. Gerard. There you go, Matt. Another headliner gone in the practice squad. Here's Bijan on his Texas lid.
Welcome,
Beckett
Horns.
COA. There you go, man.
I fear what they're going to do to my Gators next week.
A classic college lid there. That's Heath Weeder. Yes, but Rip, our Dolphins are still terrible, buddy.
They are.
Gerard's another longtime UA guy.
That is so clean, though, man. That is awesome.
Right.
Got horns in the front.
Right? Yeah, it's a great logo.
Oh, I'm take them off the board.
Rip, we've been pulling a lot of headliners in the PS tonight.
Running through these practice squads. 19 boxes left. Yeah.
It is an authentic. I think I mentioned that.
Yep.
And Beckett COA
With the cert.
with Bijan Robinson. There we go. I would trade that McLaurin for that if you're interested. That's Ty. Talking
on the table.
to Gerard. Have we seen Gerard's name in the chat? I think he just bought his spot not long ago.
Yeah. But haven't seen him pop in the chat
Right.
yet.
We haven't done a ton of boxes tonight, but you can see we've pulled a lot of good helmets.
Very much.
Yeah. Bijan.
Yeah. Bijan.
Bijan Robinson.
Bijan.
Bijan.
How many boxes do you think we've done tonight so far?
I'm gonna say, well, not counting Sean's goat package.
Okay.
I would say 13.
12. Not counting the headliner.
Okay.
package.
I was doing so well getting the authentic helmets in the. That is Adele, right? Yeah, it's Riddell. Sometimes I've mentioned this before. If you have a shut helmet, the replica helmets almost have they're a little heavier than the Riddell reps. And sometimes, like you look at it, you think it's an authentic.
Huh.
The shuts you
Yeah.
pulled
Only
shut
one.
helmets.
Only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Maybe
like
two?
truthfully, I like their rep helmets better than Riddell's, just because they get a little more weight to them. I don't know.
Yeah. This
They're nice.
this Penn State Oregon game just ended. What a game! Oregon wins, double overtime. Wowzers! Talk about a game that was slow out the gate
Yeah, right.
and then turned into just madness.
That's where Bobby's at, right?
Also, speaking of madness, let me tell you something. That game day, 3 to go.
oh, we got a spot bought.
We got a spot bought.
It's the chase. You
Justin
can win and win, or
Chamberlain.
you could lose and still win.
Very possible. But yeah,
Thanks,
Justin
everyone.
Chamberlain hopping on in that. So
There you go.
Dawson Davis, Jason Harmeling, Ty Percival, Justin Chamberlain, three away in that game day authentic. Nico Collins, JSN, some store credit still to be given out via week 2 fantasy performances. Yeah, that's honestly, that's got to be what's happening next right here.
Yeah. Ty, yeah, I don't know if I've seen Gerard in the chat tonight. I've tried. He'll normally pop in the chat, but that spot he bought was just, I mean, not long ago. So I'm guessing, Gerard, are you watching? Maybe he had he's busy. Yeah, Oregon gets the W in their cool unis tonight, right? Let's check our breaks page, ultimateautographs.com. Let's see. Let me go to the top here. We'll kind of scroll through this. Den said, yeah, you would hate to be the guy who had the under in the game when it looked like it was an easy win in the third quarter. Yeah, right?
I'm going to cruise.
Man. 3 to go in the game day. 3 to go in the game day. Let us know. It's 10:20-ish. I'll tell you, all right, let's do this. If we can close out the game day by 10:30, I'll make it a double wheel spin. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Can I do it?
You sure can.
Can I do that? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody.
Double wheel spin, by that you mean you'll double the amount?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, that could be, I could be getting in trouble. Don't tell anybody if I do that.
Be cool, man. Just be cool, you guys.
Don't throw me under the bus. We'll see. We have 3 spots left. It's 2:30. 2:30. And I'll tell you what. Well, I shouldn't say it. I'm going to say it because I'm going to jinx myself. I've been spinning some pretty good numbers on that wheel. I don't know what it is. Last week I lost the wheel somehow. We spent like some of the worst 6 to 8 minutes of TV you'll see is me like trying to find the 1 to 100 wheel. We came up with, couldn't find the, well, someone found that. I put it in our little channel. Can someone tell me the website? So I have it. I wrote it down because I was just typing in like the 1 to 100 and I kept getting like 18 other ones. And we finally found one that worked. And actually, I think it was maybe Ashley won like, it was like 90 some bucks. And I realized like numbers like 5 through 20 were deleted. Like, so there was no chance. It happens. But it was worth.
You know, Arthur brings up a great point. We do have a lot of new players with us, which we love having.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So Arthur the Wheel. So at the start of every show, we determine a series that we call our Chase series. So what happens is if we do a break in that particular series, tonight we spun the wheel. It was the game day series. We do it at the start of every show. If we do a break in that particular series, like tonight we have not done one yet. If we do, everyone who's in that break, like all 8 spots, you will get entered into a top spot draw at the end of the show. So if we do one, we do one jersey break. That's our Chase series. It would be 8 names. We randomize. If it's 2 jerseys, we do 16, etc. And then we have a wheel. It's virtual. We pull it up. Then we do the top spot. It'll be 7 times. We randomize. The name on top after the 7th click, that person gets a wheel spin. So the wheel spin is a wheel numbered 1 to 100. We spin the wheel. We ask the winner if you have a preference to spin what number you want to start the wheel on. If not, we start it at 1. We spin it. Whichever number it lands on, that's how much UA money you'd get back from us. We credit your account that dollar amount. So if it lands on 13, you get $13. But we've spun 100. And we spun some pretty high numbers, but that's the long-winded answer to what the Chase wheel spin is.
New guy Rob recently spun 100.
Did he?
Yeah.
New guy Rob.
Yeah. New guy Rob.
The new guy is like,
yeah.
I've spun it once. Now again, I'm here just once a week, but we've had guys like, it's rare that you spin 100. But Rob's already got one. It's like the guy, I played 3 rounds of golf and I got a hole-in-one. Get out of here.
Stop it.
Come on now.
Making the rest of us look ridiculous.
There's another one. Gerard, I'm willing to make a trade. I got a lot of full-size authentic Steve Atwater helmet.
Everyone wants that collegiate Bijan.
Right? I can send you an extension for the Bijan. Yeah, the Bijan, I probably should have left it out. I guess people like it.
I'll take it back.
That's all right. The table again, we didn't do normally it takes us about 25 boxes to get this many sick lids on the table sometimes. Not tonight.
Concentrated.
Everything is, yes. We have good ratios on the table. It's 10:23. We might not make it.
Double wheel spin.
Double wheel spin for the game day.
So whatever it lands on,
yes,
double it.
So if it lands on 2, we'd give you 4. No, I can't. Again, don't tell anybody I do this. I always round up to 10. Like you You can't walk away with less than 10.
In addition to that, there are still some gift cards in that, not gift cards, but store credit to give away in that game day series.
Yeah, that's right. So you could win one of those too. It could be like a real big, what's the word I'm looking for? Big, not extravaganza, big windfall. Big windfall there for someone.
Yeah. So pretty much throughout the series, there were 10 boxes that had fantasy players. There's a little paper in there designating their fantasy player. There's 2 left. So whatever they scored in fantasy in week 2, we spin another wheel because we love spinning wheels with multipliers of 1, which is nothing. It's the same, to 5. So yeah, you could see that in addition to the chase wheel spin.
Yes. 6 minutes to go. We'll see. In the meantime, we can do something else, you know. We still have our jerseys. We did do a double in the flex, and we have not done one since. The practice squad, I thought that practice squad single would move, but we still have 7 left. That's been sitting at 7 for a while. Practice squad, don't sleep on it just because we've been pulling headliners after headliners. Still got the TJ Watt jersey, the Michael Irvin jersey, the Devontae Adams authentic helmet in the practice squad, $51 you could win it for. Bruce Smith authentic. Bruce Smith. James Harrison, a speed flex, the former Steeler great. Fred Taylor, Florida guy, speed flex, and the Jags, Lunar. Tiki Barber, my guy, Mike Singletary. That's in the practice squad. $51. We still have 7 spots to go in the single. 3 to go in the game day. Everything else is wide open. If you're in a break, if you bought a spot tonight, and again, this especially if you're new to the show, it just carries over to the next show. Yep. We do shows every single day of the week, all 7 days. We don't take any off days. And we have 4 shows every day. So it carry over to the next show. The next show is at 9 a.m. tomorrow. You don't have to be present to win. You don't have to be watching the show if you're in a break. But that's how it works. At any point, if you want to find out if that, we've already had it tonight, 2-3 people asking, I was in this break, you know, if it broke, did I win? We can always check that out and just have your order number. We can easily check it out. So lots of ways to do it. Let's do that practice squad single, Josh said. I'm in for it, Josh, right? It's really a good deal.
The
value, I mean.
Squad, ever since we put speed flexes back in the practice squad, the value is just too great.
Yeah.
You know?
And we still have two speed flexes in that practice. The thing you could win a speed flex helmet by Fred Taylor or James Harrison for $51. It's almost like, don't tell your friends, but no, tell all your friends. There's no one car commercial. I shouldn't be giving plugs to cars, but
no free ads.
No free ads where they, it's like, I got to talk to you about something. I just spent on this car.
Hyundai.
We'll just get Hyundai friends. It's one of those, but tell your friends because then they want to come to UA and do the referral thing.
Yeah. Let's talk about it.
Let's do it. Come on, fellas. Let's get the game day deal done, Justin said. Let's go, brother, right?
We're talking about Dawson Davis, Jason Harmeling, Ty Percival, Justin Chamberlain.
3 to go. Who's in that break, Rip? Did you just mention? Is that who you mentioned? That's the guys you were mentioning. For them, not for us. For them. For your fellow memorabilia collector.
Yeah.
For the love of God. That guy. God's like, hey, Joe, I don't care. Joe, I don't care.
What?
I got other things I'm worrying about. But for the love of your fellow memorabilia collector, let's do the game day. Let's go.
For the love of the game.
For the love of the game. For the love of the game day and the game. Practice squad helmet. I'll do a couple if anyone. There you go, Arthur. That's how you do the game. He said, I'll do a couple if anyone else goes in. See?
Well,
see?
Here's the real way the game works. That I've figured out quickly. If you're thinking, all right, if someone else buys in, I'll do 2 spots. There's 14 people in here. You're not the only one thinking that.
Go get them.
So
Go get it.
Yes, lots of store credit opportunity with that game day.
Mm-hmm.
But the other thing about that is if you're thinking about it, if you're saying, if this happens, then I'll do this, you've already committed.
Right.
To
I
those
think
spots.
you mentioned that before, and I think you're right. Right,
You know?
you're in.
And
Do it
those
now.
other people that are thinking, oh, if someone else gets in, I'll get in. They see people get in. And we've seen time and time again tonight itself.
Yep.
Once it gets to 4, once it gets to 3,
It goes, yes.
bling, bling,
That's
bling,
been
bling.
the magic number to get it going.
So if that's what you're thinking, you can be the change you want to see in the break room.
Be the change.
Right?
Yes. 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Anybody? How we doing there, Rip?
I'm rocking and rolling.
Quiet? Quiet on the orders?
Josh saying he's about to dip in twice on that practice squad single.
He did?
He mentioned it in the chat.
Oh, okay, yeah. Bruce Smith still available? Yes, Arthur. Yeah, he's still in the practice. It's an authentic helmet, Bruce Smith. And again, we don't, I'm here once a week, but I can tell you in my almost 5 years here, we have not pulled, unless I'm missing it during the week, a lot of Bruce Smith memorabilia. I wish we did, because he's great. We know that. All-time sack leader, 4-time AFC champion.
I will say,
I don't have to sell you on Bruce Smith. Anybody? Yes.
200 sacks.
200.
Also,
200.
important to point out, he's on his era-specific Bills lid as well. The red base.
Yeah. The helmet, man.
Mm-hmm. We will get Bruce Smith here and there. Recently we've had some Bills quintuple signs.
Yes,
With all those guys, and he'll be on those.
With Levy and Andre Reed.
He's got a hell of a
Thurman.
signature, too.
He does. It's a good signature. Yeah, those Bills 4 Sig helmets. Like that's
It's history right
forever
there.
cool.
Yeah.
History. Forever cool. Yeah, 100 years young Marv Levy. Arthur says, all right, I'm in. Attaboy.
Where'd you go with it? Single? There it is.
I'm refreshing. Well, it's 10:31.
We tried.
I guess we're not going to do the game day. Tell your friends, though.
Well, not the Chase wheel spin.
Right. Right. Yeah, we're not going to do the double up.
Or not the double. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, should we...
Yeah, I'm going to put this in the chat one more time. Throw a Hail Mary, and then if you want to
we might wrap it up.
do the thing, we could do the thing.
Do the thing. One more time. If not, join us tomorrow. Join us any day. Any day. And remember, you don't have to be, you could be, hey, if you all of a sudden get up in the middle of the night, I don't know, I'm awake, I must be doing something productive, go buy a break spot. You can do it.
You'd be surprised the amount of
orders that
spots
come in.
that come in. You'll see 1 a.m.
Yeah, you never know,
3
right?
a.m.
Because you might want to get I want to have a shot at that particular helmet.
Exactly.
And you do it before you forget, because then you go to sleep or you go do something else, you forget, right? We all do that. And then you find out later today they did break it and they did pull the guy you wanted. Son of a gun. You can buy a break spot any time of the day.
Is true.
You don't have to be watching the show to participate in the show.
Well, shout out Arthur Turley, man of his word. Not only bought 2 spots in the practice squad single, also 2 spots in them fresh new, not fresh new, but the next jersey break as well.
Attaboy.
We're 5 to go in that practice squad single.
5 to go. Yep, 5 to go. Anybody? We pulled a lot of headliners tonight, but we'll show it to you again. I need some advice from the two of you. Yes, Charles, what do you got for us?
I don't know if I'm the guy to be asking advice of here, but
I don't like, what's the subject?
yeah. Hey, Joe. While Charles is asking for advice, here's a question that my wife asked me. Last night? Last night.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry, Justice, I'll do one more game day if two more go. What do you think? Justin, he's ready to play ball.
He's offering to close it is what he's doing.
Yes, he is.
So.
I'm sorry, Rip, go ahead. Your wife asked you this?
She asked me, I had a game on the other night, what would happen if a football was thrown and got wedged in the face mask?
Gosh, that sounds like a question my wife would ask.
Right. I was like, dang. Well, hold on. Let me think about this. I think it all depends on what happens next.
I would think it's a completed pass. Is it?
How do you have control?
Well, you
with your hands.
Do you have to have? You don't have to catch the ball with your hands necessarily.
Every time I've ever seen, it is a catch. Arthur's saying that's interesting.
That is a great. Your wife, congratulate. That's a great question.
I know.
It's
yeah,
a
she
catch.
really stunned
Arthur
me.
said it's a catch.
I felt like it would depend on what happens afterwards. Like if it gets pulled out,
wedged. Yeah.
If it gets knocked out. Like if it's in the end zone, you know, and just like the ref, it's part of the field.
I don't know if
interesting
because the way the football is shaped. Look, anything's possible. And all these helmets have like, can you stick with this? I don't know if it would stick in there like with that cage.
Right.
Maybe back in the day with the single bar. Maybe it could have happened. But now, I guess you'd have to. There must be a ruling on that.
I mean, if it's like a real dart thrown, you know. By a real gunslinger.
If it got stuck
wedges it
in the helmet, I would just say it's a catch. Then get out of bounds before someone tries to rip your face off or rip your face mask off while getting the football. You ever seen that? This has happened. It's not really uncommon, but sometimes I got in baseball where the ball will get wedged in the player, like the pitcher's glove, and they just throw the glove over to first base with the ball. Yes. You've seen that. And that's an out, you know?
Halfway in that practice squad single, Josh Haynes jumping back in.
Thank you, Josh.
So it's Arthur and Josh with 2 spots each so far.
Let's see if we could squeeze one more out. If not, let me see here. You say 3 to go?
4 to go.
4 to go. 4 to go in the practice squad single. 4 to go. $51. Oh, I was going to show the graphic, and then I forgot. Didn't that happen before, or am I thinking of a movie with a football? I think, did that happen? Was that a longest yard? Did that happen in the movie, The Longest Yard?
That may have. I think, actually, thinking about it, how it came up at home was there was like a Bet365 commercial.
Okay.
And they have like the weird CGI like football players like playing. And
oh,
like,
yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
I do, exactly, yes.
Replacements.
Okay. Okay, that a boy, Ty. Way to come through.
That's usually my job. That's how I know me and Ty. We're kindred spirits here.
There's the practice squad. We picked apart this tonight, but still available. TJ Watt. Those jerseys are, come on. Watt and Irvin, fantastic. Driver gone. Revis gone. Bucky Irvin gone. Devontae Adams still available. McLaurin gone. Bijan gone. Bruce Smith still available. James Harrison, that's a speed flex, available. That Fred Taylor speed flex is lit. That's available. We did pull the Marcus Allen. You can't miss the Marcus Allen on the table because that yellow helmet just brightens up the whole room, brightens up the whole room. But there you go. Charles says, I found on Riddell's website that a Falcon Speed Flex unsigned costs $829. Well, I can believe it, actually. Because last week, Ricky was here, and we got on the subject, and I think Ricky looked it up. Anyone can look it up, I guess, but just a Speed Flex with nothing on it, just stripped down, no decals, nothing, $500.
Yeah.
Stripped down.
Yeah. Not just a blank Speed Flex.
A Falcons on Riddell's site, you're probably always going to have you're paying retail there, $829. I could believe it. Yeah, unsigned. But no, if you find one, again, you have to have the money. I get it. It's not like, it was $2. I got it. If you see one you see a Speed Flex for $300 and you're thinking maybe, and look, like if you see something like that and you think, maybe someday I would get it signed, as long as it's maybe your team's color, even if it's white, you can get decals to put on a helmet. You can buy those and you can get someone to sign, and all of a sudden, you have your own custom helmet.
Charles, question: what are the avenues you're trying to sell? Sell this helmet. Just curious. While I get the next single ready, where is that?
And when you're selling, my wife has had a lot of she has a booth and an antique / vintage store. She's had a little space. And it's like even a garage sale, you just don't know what's going to sell. It just takes the right person.
Right person, to come in. The right time.
And that's it. It's a lot of it's just, you may think, this is worth $700, and you're like, it is worth $700, but if it's going to sit there for 2 years in your booth or something, then you're like, well, how much do you want to wait it out, right? That's always with anything. How long am I going to wait for this to sell where I can really get the value that it's worth? And it's just dependent. It depends on you how fast you want to move it.
Also, there's
on Facebook, on
Facebook Marketplace, perhaps.
And Charles, are you in the Atlanta area, where you'd have a lot of Falcons fans?
I think he might be up in Minnesota right now.
Are you in Minnesota?
Yeah, not sure.
Because it's tough then, right? If you're, I wouldn't travel. If there was, let's say, a Cubs item I wanted, fair price, I'm going to buy it. I'm not going to travel 5 hours to go get it or have it shipped to me. I'd rather Chicago. So there's, so if you're in the area, there might be, if you're in Minnesota, might be John Robinson or Falcons fans in many. I'm sure there are, but that might be tougher. He's in Michigan. Yes, that might just be tougher because you'd have few unless you want to ship it to somebody, but then that's going to cost more. But if it's for pickup, Facebook generally works on pickup.
Ty, I still have 2 spots left in this practice squad single. Maybe refresh?
Charles said he's had 27 people look at it. Some people think I'm charging too much. I'm a little surprised because most people just don't want to spend the money. But, look, Bijan's a really good player. His arrow, I think, is still pointing up, fair to say.
Oh, certainly.
So it's not like, he was good for a few years. I think that the value there still should be high on him. I wouldn't just, give it away, for, 500. Unless you really want, you don't care. It's There's a booth. There's a big antique vintage mall near where I live. One guy has a booth. He's had it for years. And he has this is my wheelhouse, a Billy Williams, the Hall of Fame Cub, still going strong in his 80s. A signed Billy Williams mini helmet, Cubs mini helmet. I think it's really cool. But he has it for $165, I think. I can find that for $100. I could find it for $80. And he's got it for $165, and I his price is so out of the ballpark. I'm not even going to make you an offer because you'll think I'm insulting you. But that guy apparently doesn't care, and it's been there for years. But apparently he's like, he doesn't care. Like if he really wanted to move it, he'd drop it like really down. But, and that's my experience with a lot of people. It's like, how badly do you want to move it?
Yeah, I mean, Charles, if it isn't moving on Facebook, I would, suggest trying some other avenues such as eBay, Mercari.
The catch with eBay is you guys probably know you have to pay. So you have to you pay a fee for that,
There's
right?
a fee. Once
but
it's sold,
you're
there's a seller's
reaching
fee, yeah.
more people.
Yes.
So a lot of people do use eBay because you're getting the bigger audience.
Yeah. I personally sell on eBay
You do.
for those reasons. Yeah.
Okay. That's it. 'Cause you want exposure to your whatever it is you're selling.
Yeah.
So it's sold out, looks like I'm showing here.
Now it is sold out.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Ty
this
and
is the
Trent
single.
got the
Perfect.
last 2 spots.
All right, awesome. Guys, thank you so much. Let's do this break. Let me request a box. Box for the PS. Box for PS. The marketplace is, I haven't sold much on marketplace. I've heard so many people tell me who I bought from, but how many times they get ghosted when they're trying to, it's amazing. Or how people will lowball you to death. Like the garage sale mentality. Yeah. You have something for $2. They say, "Will you take $1?" It's like, dude, it's already $2. Stop. Got it?
Yeah. There we go.
So that's the negative of it. But all right, let's do the box here. Who called it out? That was Ty, right? Ty, thank you, Ty. Called out a good old number 11, Micah Parsons. Oh, Mike is now 1 now with the Packers, right? Thanks, everybody. Let's do the practice squad. Thanks so much for your patience here. We got Joshua. Arthur's got 2. Joshua's got another 1. Aaron's got 2. Ty's got 1. Trenton's got 1. Thanks, everybody. Let's take these names, put them in the randomizer, randomize it 7 times, and then do a box. There's the list. Going up to 7. 6, 1 more. 7. All right, here we go. Aaron Custer. Aaron, you've got the NFC North and the NFC West. Trenton, 1 spot. He's got the NFC South. It worked the last time that he had the NFC South.
Yeah.
Arthur's got the NFC East and the AFC South. Ty, 1 spot. Ty, AFC North you have. Joshua Eanes at the bottom. He's got the AFC East and the West. I think I got everybody there. Here we go. Thanks, everyone. Practice squad, box 11 out of 30 in our practice squad.
Yeah, Arthur, man. It's like the moons, the stars aligning. It's a lot of things that have to come together, but oh man, when it does,
Yes, right?
bruh.
We got a Packer.
Oh,
It's Aaron Custer wins. We got the Hall of Fame linebacker, Dave Robinson. We've seen his memorabilia a lot come through the room. Hall of Famer, former Washington Redskin player, 2 back in the day. Many-time NFL champion. He was playing for the Packers before the Super Bowls, and they won championships. Then he was on their Super Bowl 1 and 2 teams. Dave Robinson, HOF inscription, super clean signature, HOF 13. He waited a while to get in, but here's Dave Robinson for Aaron Custer. Guys, we didn't pull a headliner there, but little old school. Boy, I'm going old school time with Greg Pruitt and Dave Robinson.
man.
I tell you what, man. Aaron, congrats.
Congrats, indeed. Big ups, indeed. Congrats all around to all of our big winners tonight. Charles, last thing I'll say, especially with that memorabilia shop store you have, This also happens in the toy collecting game that I'm also in. A lot of action figure shops, a lot of vintage toy shops out there. When you're selling directly to the specialty shop itself, they will have to lowball you because their express intent is to resell it.
Yeah,
and they will always
meat
tell
on the
you,
bone for them.
I got to be able to make a profit off
Yes.
this. So that is, just always be careful when, selling to those specialty shops directly. That's what I'll say.
Yeah, what was Charles saying? Is that because
Sean Schumann, Sean Cummings? Sean asked what Charles was trying to sell, so he's responding. Yeah.
Aaron, congrats. I know it wasn't what a headliner there, but Dave Robinson. The guys, I know Bob Boulay was on this trip. You've heard about this, but it was about 3 or 4 years ago. UA actually took some customers to Canton and, paid the expenses. Bob Boulay was one of the guys, and Dave Robinson, that guy, gave him a tour of the Hall of Fame. How about that? And I guess Dave Robinson couldn't have been nicer. And Bob Boulay, I guess, stole the show. So,
shocker.
yeah, right. It was, but Dave Robinson, man. There you go. All right. So, thanks everyone. I think we're gonna wrap it up here, Rip. Let me take one more look at our website, ultimateautographs.com. It's been a fun Saturday night.
Don't forget our refer a friend program. Get yourself and your friend $50 store credit in addition to yourself a spot in a top spot drawing for the 85 Bear Speed Flex.
That's it. Want to show that one more time?
Yes.
Attaboy.
You read my mind. That's what I was going to do.
What it? I know every signature on here except the one. I'd have to, but that's Jim Morrissey, backup linebacker, Mike Tomczak. There's right in the middle. See, that's the punky QB, Jim McMahon. That's Thomas Sanders, backup running back. He's like, thank you, all you guys on my team, because no one would know who I am, but I played for the 85 Bears, so everyone wants my signature. Singletary right there above Tomczak. There's the Danimal, Dan Hampton. Otis Wilson, my man Otis, the linebacker. He was a great player. Right below him, that's Emery Moorhead, the tight end. And then right above, you could drop it a little bit, Rip. That's Tim Reitman. He was the backup tight end. Really handsome dude, Tim Reitman. He looked like right out of Central Casting in Hollywood. He was okay at football, but he played on the 85 Bears, so everyone wants his signature. Tim Reitman. And then I couldn't figure out the one next to Thomas Sanders. I couldn't figure that out. Can you hold it up a little higher and show off the crown a little more? Right? The one, I can't figure out who that was. And I know my 85 Bears, man. But yeah. Yeah, Jim Morrissey was a former Packer, too. I covered all of Jim Morrissey's kids in high school. They were all great. Let's see if I can remember all their names. Matt, Mike,
2,
Caitlin, and Anna.
3, 4. Bam.
Jim Morrissey, the nicest dude. Smart guy. Rip was in the room when I got it with Common on Wednesday.
Yes, I believe that also led to
he got the Dave Robinson.
The Dave Robinson jersey. I believe that also led to a heck of a wheel spin.
Is that right? For
Mr.
Charles
Nelson as well. Yeah.
There you go. The Dave Robinson jersey, to me, even though it's a Packer, that signature is mint. Great. Yeah. It's a legendary jersey. I think you hang that in a room anywhere, frame it up. I'm in.
Legend.
I mean, I can't have it in my house. It's a Packer, but that aside,
the appreciation is there.
You understand. Yes. Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man's man.
Yeah.
Rip, good to have you back.
Joe,
I know you've been back, but I haven't been.
I'm here. I'm gone. I'm here.
2 weeks,
I'm gone.
Yeah.
I'll be here again. We may be gone on the same day, actually, on the 11th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll be getting back from Florida, and you have a
I have a
function.
wedding. I have a wedding. So let's see, 27th today. So I'll be here next week.
Yep, same.
Next week, and then I guess the following week I'm gone. Yeah. I think. I know I'm filling in for Chinmay one Saturday, like at 3, I'll figure it out. I have it written down somewhere.
Somewhere.
But we'll see you next Saturday. Yes.
Yes, sir.
Beautiful. Guys, have a great week. Happy NFL Sunday watching. Charles says, no, he did not get the wheel spin.
Well, hey, my brain is Swiss cheese, and I can't remember a thing. So,
Charles, sorry we didn't make it till 2 a.m. Good luck with that Bijan. You'll find it, man. I don't know. It's tough. But don't just give it away, because people will lowball you. They lowball you, man. Anyway, no more advice from Joe tonight. I'm done. Joe, we weren't listening anyway today. So anyway, just like at my house. Rip,
Joe,
thank you, man. He's awesome.
Thank you. Great job tonight.
Thank you. It was fun, man. A lot of fun helmets on the table.
Good time.
We pulled one bear, Luther Burden Mini. That's it. But pretty sick lineup on the table there. Looks good. Come back tomorrow. We're here every day. 9 a.m. show is next. If you bought into a break, it'll carry over to the next show. 9 a.m. The young boys will be here. The young guys, the dudes. I'm not sure who's here at 9 tomorrow. But I hope you can come back at some point. And thanks, everyone. If you spent 1 minute with us or 1 hour or all night, God bless you. Thanks. We'll wrap it up here. I'll see you next Saturday. Rip sees you Monday.
Monday morning.
Bright and early.
No, I'm covering tomorrow night.
Oh, you
I
are?
will be here at the 6 o'clock show.
Oh, you will?
Yeah.
With Steven?
Yeah, with Steven.
Oh, okay.
And then right back here on Monday morning with Mike Napolitano, and then Steven 2 more times.
Wow, a quick turnaround for you, Sunday to Monday.
Oh, I just realized. Well, hey, here's hoping we'll get everything we need to get done in the allotted time.
There you go.
So I can get home and get up early on
You're
the bright
rested.
for that Monday morning show.
That's it. Who was working for the two of you?
It's a good question. Still figuring that out.
My show, Robbie's going to fill in for me. It's 2 weeks or 3. I have it written.
Yeah.
I have it written down somewhere. But Robbie said he'd do the show, so that'd be good. He has a lot more energy than me. He's a good dude. Your energy. Have you done a show with Robbie?
Yes.
The place must be exploding with energy, with the two of you.
It's interesting.
Why are the walls vibrating? Oh, it's just Rip and Robbie doing a show. That's all. Okay, I thought the walls were gonna
Crumble around us.
We're just gonna be crushed. Anyway, thanks, Rip.
Thank you, Joe.
You rock. You guys rock.
roll.
I'll see you next Saturday. Rip sees you tomorrow night at 6. Come back. Until then, happy Sunday. Good night, everyone. Thank you.